Hi. You don't want to know what I'm doing right now for the setup. It's so janky. There you go. Why you fall over? I'm literally using a drawer. A drawer. Okay, fine. You can stay there. You'll be fine now. No, you won't. One click. One click. That's all I need. There we go. You know what? We'll work with that. Hey, how are you? Hopefully we'll wait for a minute, get more people in here. And the odds begin. What's up, Turning Wrenches? How you doing, man? We'll get going here in a minute. Just waiting for some people to get in. I'm in a weird location because it's the only way I can unbox these things. Who won the other safe? Tim, that isn't over yet. Doesn't end until Sunday night. Sunday night at 11:59. That'll be over. And then I'll be drawing Monday. Unknown Charlie, what is going on, good sir? Maybe I should just move over here and just sit like this. No worries, Tim. Hello, CWL. So when will I be sending one of them puppies to you? Well, assuming you did what we needed you to do, and that is sign up and subscribe to me and like and all that good shiz, maybe you'll find out come Monday after the evening. Bro, can I enter and do you deliver to Austria? Unfortunately, no, we don't deliver to Austria. I'm working with them to compensate though, so feel free to. You just got to go to the video that I put up this last Wednesday, subscribe to it, like it, and comment on it. What's up, Mr. Corrupt? Charlie's in here, Crypto's here. Charlie, I'm going down to Harrisonburg tomorrow, so I'll figure out your rifle tomorrow. But yeah, we're just in here having some fun. Let's see. Gun safes be falling out of the sky. Yeah, these two will make, I actually have to count, 5 that they've sent me so far. The stupid but your favorite game called PC Building Simulator doesn't support the frickin' RTX 40s. What? PC Building Simulator does 40 series. All good, you got time. Well, I still want to get you taken care of that way it's done. Quick shout out to Untitled Goose, man. Untitled Goose became a member this morning, but he also dropped 2 super thanks on me this morning too. So he donated. He dropped 2 $20 super thanks this morning. So that's the crazy thing. Yep, Charlie, this is the live unboxing. Also, random thing. This is something gun owners will understand, or gun people enthusiasts will understand. I was setting up things and I found a random 30-30 round on the floor in my bedroom, which is funny because I never had any full boxes of 30-30 in here, which means it either fell out of a pocket or it materialized from the quantum realm. Either way, I have an extra 30-30. I found $1 on the floor. So yes, today we will be unboxing these. Thank you very much to Blacksmith. They're the ones that sent both of these out, and these are 2 more of their 2024 lineup. Yeah. It's kind of funny. But first off, we have this one. Actually, I'm going to wait for Grayson to get in here. He's not in here yet. Grayson sent me this, and I'm going to unbox that one when he gets in here. So you have to forgive me. But yeah, so Blacksmith sent me 2 of these things. They are based out of China, but they are an Amazon seller, so they have a U.S. Distributor, which is why the giveaway that we're doing is contiguous United States only. And they asked me to unbox these ones live. They're very similar to the ones that I had already done. The Ace, what's going on? You get your shout out. I'm still amazed that people want me to shout them out on a live stream, but hey man, here we are. You know, I'll do it. What's going on, Ace? You having a good day, Ace? You know where the name Ace comes from when you're talking about pilots, right? Dude, I thought you had messed up. What do you mean? Is Goose over 250 now? If not, he or she is close. I guarantee you, Untitled Goose definitely is, because he did 3 $20 super thanks just last week, and then he did the 100 and something the other week. So yeah, he's well over 250 these days. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, I'm working on a video because I did a lot of tech pickups, although I'm selling some of it, but I got a bunch of tech shit that I picked up. And yeah, but we'll be moving after we do the unboxing. I'm going to be moving back into the bed. So don't worry, this won't be lasting forever in this spot. But yeah, this is how they ship out. They are very well packaged in here. I'm probably just going to split it like a deer, and then we will go around the base and lift the son of a bitch up. The boxes aren't heavy. The safes themselves aren't heavy. You can see you can move them pretty easily. I've got two of them here. So we've got this one, which is the basic one. It's the SE0104. So this is what they call the basic one. I believe this one is only passcode and key. And this one is the Station SF0104, which is the fingerprint and passcode, which is the one that I already have. But I think you can tell, you can't really tell because they're not immediately side by side. This one's slightly larger than this one. It's a little bit off because of the angle of the camera, but there's because this one is the one that I was actually anticipating the most. So we'll get going in just a second here. Thomas, opening 2 safes but keeping your clothes on. What is this, family-friendly content? You don't have enough money, son. Because you'd have to pay for therapy after you saw me buck-ass naked, and you would be in therapy for the rest of your goddamn life. So I don't want to, like, scar people. Also, I know there's children that watch this one, so the closest you're going to get is... that's as close as we get. Also, finally took all the tape off the mags after I had magged, put 2 320s together. One gets bored when one gets bored, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go ahead and do this one. Keep your knife sharp, kids. And your knife sharper. So, let's see. Nope, put it down a little bit. Always cut away. Because if you know me, if I don't cut away, all right, so he says as he immediately cuts towards himself. I think that'll work. So yeah, like I said, they definitely go through a lot of effort to package these things up securely so that they stay safe for you. Stay safe. Stay safe. You checked and your subs were marked private, and I thought I missed the giveaway deadline. Nope, you're good, turning wrenches. We have time. What if electronics fail? Isn't a key backup always good? I will show that this does have that. I'll show you. It actually has a couple of different ways of getting into them. Ooh, biometrics. Yep. There are backups. There's always backups, my friend. Backups always have backups. Yeah, this is why I went into it kind of ham, because I knew how deep these things are. Even though I dove right into it, I didn't even go through all the styrofoam. So they do send it in super thick styrofoam that's actually cut out for your handles and all that good stuff, which is good. Then inside, like I said, they have extra padding everywhere, which, let's face it, if you've ever ordered anything off of eBay, you know how mother fathers are with packing shit for you. They don't like to package them well. So, here we go. Ow, if I wasn't wearing a cast. So, let's go ahead and get this one out. And then we'll move on to the other one after we check this one out. And the good thing about these is that they're light enough to move by yourself. So if you live in an apartment or you want to move them up or down a level in your house, they're easy enough to move. And you can also package up a small bunch of like 3 to 4 children, tape it back up, and ship them back to China so they can make more of these things. All this noise is brought to you by Blacksmith Safe. So, that's a noisy unboxing, but yeah, this is how it's going to come packaged. And again, the biggest thing you have to remember is that these are secured gun lockers. They are not what I would call a gun. They're not a safe. They're a secured finished gun locker because they are not fire rated. They're also not full of concrete. And I just realized I need some batteries. 1 second. Professionalism here.
Look at that sexy cast.
Not fire rated, so if you live in Luray or, you know, Front Royal, which caught on fire really good. Looks like it would fit in your... Yeah, pretty much. The best thing, it's not a Liberty safe. That's true. Oh, I aggravated my cut. My other stab wound has started to open up again. Nice. What did I get you? Blah, da, da, da. Sorry. That knife is not YouTube compliant. This knife does not violate YouTube terms of service. It's only sharp on one side, so it's good. Thanks, Crypto. Looks like it would fit in your cardboard box. Who cares what color Smith was when he packed the safe? Ha ha, Thomas, you're funny. Dude, what did I do to the leg? I got into an ass-kicking contest with the brick wall and I lost. Not fire rated, so if you live in Luray, you're screwed. Let's see. Hello, is there an email from Amazon for a refund? So if your phone, your order number, please, can you give me the address of that? I phoned it, so I paid in the morning, but I got the item back ASAP so I can. Dude, I think your talk to text is on, brother. Bro, get some signs on that cast. I would, but it gets changed every week. Jack says, what's up? He's new to my channel. You got shown this by your buddy. I think you know him. His account is Car Lover. Yes, I know Car Lover. He's a good dude. Cause is like, yo, wait, are y'all from 703 and nearby? That's wild. I grew up off of 234. Now you live in Louisville. No, I'm not near 703. My brain just stopped. I was trying to think of my own goddamn area code. Yep. Oh, don't know why, but my hand hurts all of a sudden. It's packed nicely. Yes, it is. What's up, Andrew? But can the ATF call the company and get the combination? Assuming they know Chinese, probably. Mercedes is and what I have to been told. So I'm going through a lot of work to do in my head office. I'll be in touch with you soon and hope you have had. And I think you're talking to somebody else, Charlie. Constitutionalist, what's going on, dude? Just kind of unboxing these guys. Yeah. So they put this little, we're getting back into this. I had to grab some batteries. So this one is the keypad only. Keypad and keys, actually. So we go ahead and take this off. Yep. Loose fit knot, and I couldn't get it done. Yet I threw together a water-cooled 3090 PC today. How much is it? Depending on which model you get, they're between $260 and $300, which is actually pretty reasonable. Also, you can use my code and save a little bit of extra. All right, so it's got that in there. It's got the keys and stuff. Car Lover, heard about your buddy. He loves your channel after you showed him some vids. Awesome. How many guns can go into it? We'll open it up and we'll verify, but it should hold 13 like my other one does. Went to get a car inspected and it cost $7 and registration was $74. Have prices always been like that in Wild West, Texas? That I don't know. That's actually pretty cheap. Awesome, car lover. He's super into the stuff I do. Thank you. You got your oldest boy a knife called a chapter so sharp he didn't know he surgically opened himself up till he saw the blood. Ugh. Unknown upgraded from the iPhone 8 Plus to the 13 Pro. Nice. How did you know you have that sugar illness? Because I always have cold feet. Is that an indicator? No, cold feet isn't necessarily an indicator of diabetes. It's bigger than I thought. It would require a bigger bowl of cereal. Nice. But I actually developed diabetes when I was almost 30. I used to be really large, like really big, nearly 400 pounds-ish, roughly. I don't know. I stopped weighing myself when I hit like 375. And one day I just decided that I was going to stop. I was done. I didn't want to be that big anymore. So I decided to lose all the weight. Shabbat shalom to you. But I decided to lose all the weight. I lost all the weight and I got diabetes. So it was interesting. You just picked up a Shadow Systems MR920 Foundation Series the other day. It shot 235 to 240 rounds through it. One failure to feed due to break-in period. Shot that gun as well as I do 1911s. That's awesome, Constitutionalist. Yeah, the MR920 is actually a really good gun, and the Foundation is the one I always recommend to people because I can't do push-ups right now because of my foot. Sorry, Peach. But the MR920 is actually a lot better than people give it credit for. The Foundation, especially since it's so much more reasonably priced. It's the same price as a Glock, but you still get way more features. After you're off bed rest, are you going to try and lose more weight or stay the same? I want to get down probably closer to 200. I'm about 235 right now. It fluctuates depending on whether or not I eat during the day. But yeah. Anyways, back to the safe. You don't need your feet to do push-ups. No, but I have to be on the front tips of my feet. I'm not going to do knee style push-ups. I'm going to do real push-ups. But it puts pressure on the front of my stumps. So, bed rest. The man is in a chair. I'm going to get back into the bed after I'm done unboxing the other safe, man. We have to do it together. We're all in this together. Anyways, back to the safe. Hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, you're a Nazi. If you do hit the like button, you're an anti-Nazi. If you hit the like button twice, you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, back to the safe. Underneath this little thing here, and it was my only gripe, and I did send it back to, I sent that information back to Blacksmith, this is just a cheap piece of plastic. It's not chromed or anything, and the ring around the keypad is also, it doesn't do anything. I think they must have had a model where that could turn, but it's also just this plastic on it. I suggested that they chrome plate these to match the handles because this looks a little bit classier than that. But anyways, underneath this little piece there is your keyhole. You get keys, 2 of them, and they're not the standard barrel. They're the internal cut keys. I don't know if that makes them harder to make copies of or whatever, but once you do that, you can then get into it. So this one has the same setup for pistols up top, which is good because I'm probably going to take that off. But this one is just like the other one I got, in that it is a single shelf internally. Sorry, I'm just moving a couple of things. Things can get loose during shipping, and these shelves are metal. They're stamped steel. So, and as to the thing the person said, these bars are not hollow. So the bars that come out, they are not hollow. Somebody was asking me that in another video. Which is better, G3C or the Meta MC9? What are you talking about? Yes, Grayson, I did. We're going to be opening it next. I was waiting for you to get in here. Thanks for the advice on the 7.62 10.5. No problem, KP. Little kids trying to get on the stream. Yeah, well, if I see something, the algorithm should catch stuff. If people are being freaking idiotic, then, you know, we'll get them eventually. Lock picking those are quite hard. Yeah, I mean, the key design makes it look like it's a little bit more difficult, so that'll be good. Glad you were able to drop the weight. Good on you, bro. Yeah, I was just tired of being that big. Yes, that makes it much harder to pick for sure. I'm going to dip. You'll be back later. Andrew, we'll see you when you get back later. Grayson, let me know when you're ready, and I will definitely open it. So, inside of this one, it has an LED light that the batteries will power, which I'll show you later. You also have two of these things. They basically will pressure fit into the back of the locker here, like this. And they're basically there to stabilize the long gun. I can't put a long gun in there, obviously, because we're on a live. But you just take these, right? And you can flip them one way or the other. So you can support longer or shorter guns, which is good. You have the shelf up here. Inside the door, you can see there you got two pistol slots, magazine spot up here, magazine spots down here. So for all your guns that you have in there, you can go ahead and put all your stuff in there. Is this the giveaway stream or something? No, geez, this is not the giveaway. This is a sponsored video from Blacksmith. I've had these sitting here for 3 weeks, and they said, do it on a live stream. And I'm like, you got it, buddy. And then I threatened them. Towing the line. Yeah. The pouches in the door for holding a full-size pistol. Yeah, you can put 1911s in here, SIG 320 with a magwell on there. I've had a few things. Is there a gasket no, unfortunately there isn't. Like I said, this is a secured finished gun locker more than it is a safe, but you could just put some desiccant in the bottom of it. You missed the last one. You didn't get a notification that you were live. Sorry, Cheese. You have the G3C and the Canik TP9 Elite. Canik shoots smoother and is easier to hit targets because of the fiber optic. Canik grips suck. The MC3 grips will spoil you. Yeah. Can you plug it into the wall? Nope. You do need to change the batteries, but it also gives you a couple of fun stuff here. Again, I'll point out because you can still get into it even if you have a dead battery. Milled keys. The locks are harder to pick and special machine to make the keys. Yep. How much is one? Skywalker, they vary between like $240 to $300 depending on the feature set. Like the one back there is more expensive than this one. This one is keypad only, so it does not have a fingerprint sensor in it, which is fine. They don't all have to have the keypad or the fingerprint sensor in there. But the one with the fingerprint sensor is like $275, and then that one's a little bit more money because that's got a special thing in it that we'll check out when I open that one. But yeah, I like that it's finished on the inside with pouches because you don't see that one. You're loving your RXPX compact. Good job. Glad to hear that, trainer. You never partake in giveaway stuff anyways. You don't trust it if you don't know the person as well as you'd like to. That's fine, Cheese. If you don't like me, you don't trust me, I'm fine with that. Do what you got to do. But no, I'm just fucking with you. Just if you want to enter, you enter. If you don't, you don't. So this is the second thing that I mentioned to them. This is a little bit meh when it comes to putting your pistols up there. So this is designed to sit in here, right? And you can elevate it a little bit so you can put your barrels on top of there and stuff. The simple fix to that is a $20 shelf from Amazon, which I have in my other safe, which will be going into this one as well. The thing is, I'm probably going to be giving these to friends because I don't need this many of them. I have 5 of them. I gave 1 to my parents so far. I'm keeping 2, so I'm probably going to give my buddies a couple of them, but we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, what we'll do next is we're going to pop some batteries in this bitch. Oh, somebody's in here trying to do some stuff. You find Glock fanboys in here. Would be the best safe ever filled with Glocks. Yeah. Is it forged steel or cast? It's sheet steel, but it's pretty thick stuff. Yeah, and it looks like the bodies looks like it's single piece all the way around, so it doesn't have a seam on the back. So they didn't like put 2 pieces together and then put a seam up there, and this is for attaching it to wall studs. Yeah. So yeah, I would say that it's not bad there. That seems like a nice little starter safe. It definitely is, Limbo, but it's also great for people that live in apartments because you can't have a 700-pound safe in a lot of apartments because you can't get them up. You own 7 50 cals under your bed. Well, take them out, show them off. And this is how he cut his head off. They need to make airplanes out of these little edges of tape because they'll hold everything together. You got them. Jumped on the computer so you can keep up. Do you unboxing, bro? Thank you, man. SIG 320 solid beside your Beretta M9. You never shot a better shooting pistol. Yeah. The 320 is a hell of a shooting gun. I love my X5 Legion to death. I love my my modified M17 almost as much, but I love the X5 series. I think it's the best. So you just need 4 AA's, and they're going to last forever. Not forever. They're going to last a very long time because they are not, you don't use power until you're actually using the goddamn thing. So it's not like it's a Game Boy or something. Remember when you used to have to load up a Game Boy with 5, 6, 7 times a week with batteries? No? Okay. Then maybe I'm the only one that's that old. What is shipping though? When you buy it off of Amazon, you get free shipping. Did I shoot the Glock 17X yet? What the hell is a Glock 17X? See the problem? I have to have them all. Lols. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm ordering the I'm ordering the SIG 226 Legion single action only RXP tomorrow at work, and then I'm going to get the X5 as soon as I sell my Elite. When we finally pulled the plug to get our first HD, it was kind of a spur of the moment. Now we are trying to figure out about what to get next. Huh? I missed something. The main reason you don't trust most giveaways is because if you aren't a member, if it isn't members only or some kind of prerequisite, it's like anyone just passing through can get something. It's suspicious in my opinion. Yeah. Justin says Blacksmith's the cheapest because of the free shipping. Everyone else, almost everybody has to pay shipping. Yeah, plus if you use my discount code, even if you are in an area where there is shipping required, it will probably pay for it because you can get 10% off. So it comes with your user manual. I love user manuals. They're good to have. It's actually really easy to read because they use letters instead of hieroglyphs like this other company I was looking at. Just kidding. Let's see. So it tells you even how to install your batteries. So if you are that turded, you probably shouldn't be doing these. Let's see. So the basic SE0104, which we have here, weighs 30.2 kilograms. So what is that, like 70 pounds? This doesn't weigh 70, does it? I guess it does. Go figure. Let's see. I believe it is. Someone click on the link. Someone click on the link and go to the link that I have in the description. If you're on a computer, go to the link and see if it's free shipping. I hate to be wrong. He's a man of his word. You've won before. It's worth the try. So easy to enter. Yeah, and here's the deal. I'm picking who wins. I'm not going to be like Artisan Builds, though. Whoever I do pick, we're going to figure it out. I would like it to be somebody that's in at the stream. So, but we will be clarifying after this one coming up because this is the one with Blacksmith, right? I think for my personal giveaways that I'm going to be doing, I'm going to want you to be in the stream during the stream in order to claim it. If you can't, you get one day. If you don't, you have to wait till the next stream to get like confirmation. So whenever I draw somebody, they will be confirmed live. I don't want to let anybody think, oh, he picked a name just so he wouldn't have to give the thing. I want the winner to actually confirm that they're winning right there. $5 for shipping. Well, use my discount code. It'll cover it. I didn't realize they were at that one. Kyle says, Bozo. Bozo? Bozo's my brother. I'm Dimrod. Yeah. What's against YouTube guidelines? What's against YouTube? Thank you, Kyle. You're too broke to be a member anyway, so you need to put more money on your debit card. Cheese, you don't have to be a member, dude. I do 2 different giveaways every month. The one for the Blacksmith Safe is with Blacksmith, so they're the ones doing that one. They set up the original giveaway. They had the original rules. I'm just re-giving it away because the winner never got a hold of me. So, but I do one for non-members and one for members. So the members, $2 a month at the beginning of the month, the first Friday of the month, I will give away. This month I'm giving out, or at the beginning of next month, I'm giving a $250 CMC single stage 2.5 pound trigger. Granted, I got it on sale, but that's what it costs if you go to the store to buy it. It's actually $200. And for the non-members, I'm probably going to do like a $50 or $100 gift card. We'll see what happens. Yeah, $5 is basically free shipping. Trainer says they've enjoyed the hell out of my shorts that I upload. Great info and funny as fact. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to film a whole shit ton this weekend. I'm going down to Harrisonburg where I'm just going to sit on a chair all weekend or all Saturday and just do paperwork. So I will pick like an ash load of guns and I'm going to do a bunch of videos. 19X. Oh, yeah, the 19X, I've done a video on it where I mixed all the parts with the 45, but I haven't owned one yet. I need to buy one. So, back into this, because I'm sure Blacksmith wants to get their pennies worth, because they're actually sponsoring this live stream, too. Thank you very much to @Blacksmith. Hit the descriptions, man. 10% off, and it's off of everything they got home. There. You is home. All right, get a second there. So, here's the thing. And it's kind of a thing that you need to deal with, is that they all have the same code for the master code, their original administrator password code. Once you set your new code, it will erase it from memory, and then you can set a new master code. But yeah, because it's just a gun locker, this is not like a Liberty safe, okay? They all just use a cheap basic code, then you have to change them. This is your favorite channel. He's getting another Glock? Look, guys, everybody goes crazy once in a while. I'm also buying a $1,500 SIG, so I think I can swing a Glock. Tide's going out farther every minute, so you're just going to sit here and watch the stream. Ha, lols. You ever shoot a 320 X5 Legion 21+1? That's your baby. Yes, Andrew. That's my favorite SIG as well right now, next to my 226 Elite. There's a video on the channel with me double gangster side dumping that and my Shadow 2. He's getting a 19X. He just said it. He needs it. You'll be fine. Anyways, so back to this. So once you do that, boom, 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 touch and wake up the keypad, press the number 00, then press the setting buttons, then enter 3 to 12 bits passwords and end with the pound key. So very simply, take the key out, wake the keypad up, hit come in here, hit your green button, then let's go 1, 2, 4, 5 pound. So there you go. You heard that, right? So. Sorry, I normally just use my fingerprint sensor, but super easy. And then it's still going to store the original master, I think. Let's see what happens. That's the question I have. Nope. So it gets rid of the master. So then you have to do your new code. And you can see how quick it is. It's actually pretty fast. Lobster, what's going on, dude? Get that sponsor money. Yeah, that sponsor money goes to buying shit for you guys. So definitely. The more you guys watch, the more sponsors will jump in. And the more sponsors that jump in, the better the shit I get to get for you guys is. You want a 357 SIG so bad, get a 229, bro. You can get one probably military trade-in for a reasonable price if you do some hunting. Let's see. Holy shit, a lot of people were talking. Just following the Moscow terror attack. Ah, shit. I hate hearing that. Initials report, ISIS took credit. Of course they would. What time? I'm hoping it's in the evening so you can attend. I try your best to catch the live streams, but if it's during the day, you end up missing it. It's going to be from 7 p.m. usually until 7 p.m. Eastern until 1 p.m. Eastern. So I usually go for 6 hours. And that's something I'm going to keep doing. We have 2 food items now. Great. But it's between 7 and 1. And then starting at the beginning of the month, I'm probably going to go back onto a webcam because I think we're getting enough of an audience, enough of you guys that are actually loyal. I'm sorry I'm threatening you, but you know what you did wrong. But there's enough of you that will be able to keep an audience going with the regular live streaming. For younger people, the pound key and hashtag key are the same thing. Oh, lobster, that sucks. That sucks to hear. But anyways, wow, I almost did a redneck joke. Once you get into it, here's the other thing too, I'll show you. When you open it up, you also have a little LED light. You can see the blue light there, so you can at least see a little bit in there. If it was mine, because you got a hole in the back that you can run a cable through, I would run an LED strip in here personally, but I'm a nerd and I have extra LED strips laying around. But yeah, so that's safe number 1, okay? Let's get our batteries back because we're going to need them for the next one. What's he doing, Mama? Oh. Before we get into this one, though, I'm going to open up the box from Grayson. Grayson graciously sent me something. So many civvies. I thought that said so many chives died. I'm so sorry, Lobster. I don't know why I thought that said that. Red, you're an older woman. Rugby girl. Amazon. Most girl hands. You like the grips on your G3C. Back panel too. Nice. If I was to get a SIG, it'd be a 365. There's nothing wrong with that one. I've never seen this channel, but you'll lock it in for sure. Thank you, Andrew. You're such a nice guy. I keep going off camera. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read my monitor, which is halfway across the room. My bad if I messed up, but how tall and wide is it? So here's your dimensions. No, I didn't actually go over the full dimensions. It is product size 1380 millimeters tall, 300 millimeters wide, 280 millimeters deep. I didn't bring a tape measure with me, but it is, because it's not American made, they're using millimeters. 2.5, somebody do the math. 1380 divided by so that's 13.8 centimeters, which is about 7 inches, about 6.5 inches, or 65 inches tall. So it's about 5.5 feet. Five. Hold on a second. I'm 6'4". In American, please. It's the size of a gun safe in a box. Like you said, it's dirty, but it's one thing you bought at National Trap Shooting. That's fine, bro. That's fine. That's what she said. Can you make a live about plate carriers? I don't own any plate carriers. We'll see. It's almost 340. Where? Oh, if you're like Cali or something. Sway, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. And unfortunately, my calf makes me stand and stick my stomach out because it puts my foot in a weird position. If you've ever worn high heels, buddies, all my brothers out there, if you ever walk around in high heels, it does the same thing to it. Where are they based out of? They're out of China, but they're an American-based Amazon company, so they have American factory, American distribution. So just like everything's Chinese these days. Troubleshooting. If the door cannot be closed, check and see if there's an obstacle. If you can't close the door on the safe, you're a fucking idiot. Not much. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Grayson, let's go ahead and open this thing up. We have a seam. I took the packing label off because, you know, your address, my address, all that fun stuff. Cut away from yourself, kids. This is my favorite kind of tape, by the way, the stuff that has the extra lines in it. It's more secure. He says cut away from himself, and then he points it right at himself. Minnesota, the smaller Alaska. Where are you at in Minnesota, Travis? And if your last name is Hoyne, then holy shit. You lived in Little Rock. You're so sorry about the ATF attack. They could have met that man at the Clinton airport rather than raid his house. Yeah. You got to go inside. Your phone's at 13% battery. Cheese, you have a bad habit of watching me with a dead battery. Are you okay, son? Did you win? Did you do you a Fortnite? So, inside this thing is another thing. 1 hour west of the Twin Cities. Be honest, everything even made in America, mostly just assembled in America, just enough made in America sticker, just buy the Chinese if you have to. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, that is where we are at in this day and age, where the cost of manufacture, like I'm 90% sure my shirts that are going to have the American flag on it are probably made in China. They're through spring, so probably. By the way, those samples will be here. I'll have those for Friday's live stream. Well, you packed it. When you packed it, you wanted to put a box in a box. That would have been kind of funny. But you did put a barrel in a box. So this is a barrel for a Colt. Which model was it? Oh no, Joe has a knife. This might end poorly. I've cut myself multiple times. We're good. But yeah. So Grayson sent this on to me. The rifling's actually not bad. I think this thing can actually be probably cleaned up pretty easily. Colt 1917 revolver, he says. It's Pretty awesome thing. Although I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in a block of resin. I'm probably going to make a 2-piece mold and then put it in a block of resin. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Charlie. I was actually made in Texas. I was just happened to be born in Korea. So it's kind of crazy. Great Walton Automart. Yay, nice. Yep, Walmart is pretty much everything in there is from there. Block CS, what's my shit hits the fan loadout? Don't really have one. I keep an AR-15 in the truck. I always have a gun on me. I have, all my ammo's in one location in case I need to grab it, but nothing right now. Charlie Brown, he was made in Korea. Yeah. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go for a ride. No problem, Glock. You have fun, dude. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out on all these gosh darn live streams I do. It's issued as well. Oh, nice. Yep. That's the thing I like about it. Oh, it says right on the bottom of it. So if you can read that. Come on. Don't look at my ugly mug. United States property. I like that. That's right. I remembered you had said that. Sorry, I apologize. My eyes are so. It's a Colt DA in 45 caliber, which is awesome as fuck. Although it seems to be backwards in the camera, but that's fine. That's going to be awesome, dude. My 30-30 doesn't really fit though. Angry tube. Get that out of there before I get demonetized. 12% now. Oh no. Good to see you, Joe. Looks like you're feeling a lot better. Yes, I am, Papa Bear. Thank you so much for asking. These have actually been sitting behind me or sitting in my bedroom for like 3 weeks. They sent them to me after the last live stream they sponsored. They're like, hey, dude, we're going to send you the next 2 versions that we're coming out with. And we want you to do a live unboxing for your next sponsored ad or a live stream. And I'm like, shit, yeah, I will. And then shit, yeah, I did. So we're moving on from this one. One quick other thing to show you is it does come with these guys in the back. They call them stabilizing bolts, I guess. If you're going to put these into your wall, I don't recommend using these ones because these are not like super strong and they're just Phillips head. What I would do is I would get some lag bolts and actually put them into the studs in your wall if you want to secure this to a wall. Yeah. At least it comes with something. And if you're in an apartment, just putting it into the wall a little bit, a lot of times will be more than enough because it will stop people from trying to steal your shiz if they can't just grab it and yank it easily. But additionally, if you have a battery bank, it comes with this, which is good to have. Angry tube. That is a whole cylinder away from a pin. Yep, pretty much. Or if you just grab it and hit it with a hammer that has like a claw hammer. Not that I would ever do that. But it comes with a little USB-C cable. So you just go ahead and do this, right? If your battery is dead, can't get into it because it does have memory to store codes. All you have to do is grab your battery bank for your phone or whatever and just plug it in, and you can actually then power it up and unlock it that way. So that's another good thing that they gave you. Just leave the spare tree. Just confuse everybody. Some dude breaks into your house. He's like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? He doesn't even charge the goddamn thing. And like, and then they'll give up and go away. Let me move this one out of the way. Strong like goat fucker. That would suck in emergency. Pretty much. Can you pick it up with one arm or is it too heavy? It weighs about 70 pounds. It's 32 kilograms. Okay, so what we have here is number 2. So this is the SF0104. So this is the one that should have both the keypad and the fingerprint sensor. There are other ways. Yes, there are other ways. Self-leveling version. Live somewhere with a level fucking floor. Anyways, I also have no idea if this is the front or the back. But, like my mom always says, if you're going to be a goddamn moron, at least be entertaining. Also, Jacob, thank you very much for sharpening this knife. It's done really well, except for just now when I just destroyed your sharpening. QB knife. I love this thing. It's actually pretty good steel, although I did snap the tip off, so it's been reprofiled. Thank you very much. They sent it to me for a review like 2 years ago. I'm on the ball. As you can see, very similar packaging. Heavy styrofoam. Yeet. And I like these. These help protect the finish. Oh, that's another thing we'll talk about when I get it out too. They improved the finish a lot from last year. DB, what's up, son? It would be nice if at Blacksmith it did not say safe box on the other outer packaging. Yeah, that's true. I figured you just thought it was funny. Cold potatoes in a Ziploc bag. Same dimensions as previous. It's slightly taller. It's about 10 millimeters taller, and you'll see why as soon as I get it out. You don't hug your safe? Yeah, remember to like the stream. Especially for the noise. That's not going to stay standing on its own. Not the safe, the box. Now, here's a very important thing. You have to be careful if you have multiples of these because I'm not sure which keys go to what on a couple of mine, so I keep on having to try them all. Look at that. Looks very similar. So, let's move this. There we go. Hi. It's my future safe. Might be, Grayson. Yours is too big. I've heard that before. Wait. Yeah, I've heard it before. Action-packed stream today. A little bit crypto. I'm moving around a little bit more. Still seated, though. Doing this all while seated in any cast. Impulsive Lord. Looks sweet. You know what, DB? You've been in here for like 14 seconds. Don't start with me, Sonny. I did promise that I'm going to buy a clock. Does that make you happy? All you new people, what's up, sons? Get your asses in here. You need one. You did say that, Monster. Hopefully you do get one. So, this one is bigger than the last one. You can immediately see that. You also get more. See? There we go. Keys. Okay. So, the bag is upside down because of tape. That might have been my fault, though. So, we'll take that off. Like and comment and share, or else I'm going to shit on your lawn. One big difference is this one has 2 keys, and we'll be seeing why in a minute. Let me get this thing from the first one out of the way. Keys up there. Trash receptacle. Oh yeah, look, got another sloth. So now Milo has a friend. If DB gets one, it has to have turtle magnets. If DB were to win, then I will definitely put some turtle magnets on it. I might be a lawn shitter, you don't know. Is the box, is it a box and a box and a box? Yes, there will be a box and a box. You now have warm potatoes on a paper plate and 2.5 of a cold Schweppes ginger ale. Cheese, it sounds like you have the American dream going on. So you do get, again, same packaging, same things. All right. What the fuck is all that out there? It finally outs the car. What? Sounds like it needs mayo. Put some mustard on it. So anyways, once you do that, same thing. Blacksmith, whichever one of you guys is watching, you need to chrome plate this and this, man. Come on. So take your big key. So it comes with 2 different keys, okay? You got your big key. You got your not so big key. That would explain the human-sized shit on your lawn this morning. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. We're going to open her up with the big key. Again, it's the inverse cut key. Volkswagens were one of the first ones to do this, I think. And you will see the big difference on the inside is that this one has a little extra bonus in here, which is why I like this one. I'm probably going to swap my pistols over this one since I'm not going to be carrying a lot of long guns in my safes. But it does have the same 6 long gun capacity. You just put those up against your back wall. They should have magnetized them. That would have been even more convenient. But you stagger them, so one goes this way. You can see how the 3 are on this side. These 3 should go on this side. There you go. Oh God, no, pushing a giggle. Hell, I can't even say that name. Don't do it. A giggle. Cane Corso has large poops. The second unit looks more upgraded. Justin, yes, because it has this up here. So I have the 2023 one. It has just that with and a shelf, but it didn't have the door pouch with the mag capacities. So this is like, if you're going to have a quick access gun safe style thing, this is a great way to do it, especially if you're in an apartment. You do need to tighten down some bolts because obviously things aren't 100. I lost my nut. I just nutted on camera. The extra door on top is badass. Yes, the one by my door, you know, by one of my exit doors, is that on purpose. But these shelves can be removed, so you can just run that and then the long guns. But the other one they sent me, the 2023 safe that I have, just has 3 pouches on the door for guns. This one has the mag spots, top and bottom, as well as this locking door, which is with the other key. You're looking at it. But yeah, so you have this up here, which is nice and deep, so you can throw your wallet, you can throw some stuff in there. Again, it's not fire rated, so that's the one thing you have to keep in mind. But it will allow you to store some like documents, paperwork, things you don't want your significant other, the person that you share your life and children with that you're cheating on. You can store like the burner cell phone in there. Not that I approve of that, but you know, you got to be a piece of shit. You might as well do it the right way. Again, we found Malaysia 370 if it was made out of the stuff these stickers are made out of. Nice. Good for everything. Except for your skin. They suck for your skin. Every time a knife goes into my skin, blood comes out. I think I'm allergic. Hey, yo, what's up? A safe and a safe and a safe and a safe. Yeah, and since you can't lock it without the key, it's actually pretty hard and fun safe. So you have to use the key in order to lock it. So you just keep both of your keys together, and it comes with 2 sets. That's the one you need then. Nice. I'm not sure. Pre-scratched for your pleasure. I didn't scratch it. I barely scratched the plastic. You'll be fine, Sonny. But yeah, hey, all you new people, what's up? Demonstrating these guys, and then we're giving one away. So you got to go to Wednesday's video, watch Wednesday's video that I had uploaded, like it, comment on it, subscribe, make sure your subscriptions are public so that I can see the goddamn things, and I'll be giving away one of these. Not the knife. The knife is mine. You need a gun safe. Yes, you do. Got to bolt that damn thing to the wall. That's why it's hard to see on camera, but it's got the spots back there, so you can easily bolt this to your studs. And I don't think they're on center for 16, but you'll figure it out because this ain't 16 inches wide. But yeah, you should at least get one into a stud. You're not going to bolt your cat to a wall. I dare you. Actually, Cheese, if you're bored, I have a science experiment, and any of you can do this. Take your cat, right, and strap a piece of toast to it, and then butter the bread, because you know how butter always lands, butter bread always lands butter side up, and cats always land on their feet, and then you just drop the cat and see what happens. I think the cat will go. Is this the top tier safe, right? There's two more. There's two more they're releasing this year. I think one is strictly just long guns, and it'll be nothing up here, but it'll be more capacity where it wraps around the sides and it's wider. And there's one other one. I'm not 100% sure. There might be one that's just pistols. They like I said, they told me they're sending me 5 this year. They've only sent me 3 so far. Where's the happy ending? The happy ending is after you give me the $5, I make you a holla. It's a problem, but it's not enough of a problem. Yeah. You've done that, created an endless spinning toast cat, and I had to get a different cat. Well, you know, tie a sock around your cat's middle and watch it. Actually, if you get something the cat really wants, you can usually pick a cat up by the tail while it's engaging with the other thing. But anyways, let's get back into this. I can see my rep at Blacksmith going, Jesus Christ, we're paying him for this shit? Yes, you are. But it's also had the most engagement of any of my live streams so far, so just bunch of more motherfuckers. They're like, we didn't like your vulgar. Yeah, you raggedy. It's called vulgarity. But I'm also not going to change the kind of person I am just because somebody is sponsoring a video. They're sponsoring the video because they know the kind of person I am. Or at least they think they do. Well, so we're going to Game Boy it up again. If you have a battery mart near you, get your batteries there, man. I got like 50 AA's from there for like $11 or something in their Energizer. There we go. Hey there, Joe. You doing good today? Mr. Redneck. If I was any better, I'd be 2 people. Any of those will fit perfectly in your closet. Absolutely, Papa Bear, and that's part of the best thing there. You don't have a female cat. You could. It's easier to dig a hole than build a pole. And they will pay to get it again. Trust the process, Blacksmith. I just burped and threw up in my mouth all at one time. Do. Hey, Blacksmith's rep, give me a wave. Say hi. I know my guy's name is Ed, but he and I have never actually spoken, and I don't know if he has a YouTube screen name. But if at Blacksmith comments and says, hey, you probably are a little too vulgar, well, then we're just shit out of luck. Actually, somebody just got held, so let's see. Yeah, Cheese, unfortunately, you can't talk about a dog doing that to somebody. You hope my channel gets massive, but it's fun small. Yeah, I'm good where we are now. I would love to see it get bigger, but I don't want to change the way the channel is. That's why I love having this shit. With all you guys in the chat, though, this thing's running faster than normally. I might have to have one of my buddies eventually start helping me do live streams where he reads out the fun stuff. Let's see. You didn't expect Blacksmith to send you 2 more safes. Interesting. I've had them for 3 weeks, dude. The old burp and barf combo. Yep, I spit up in my mouth a little bit. Can a robber carry the safe away? Yes. So I would recommend that you put a bunch of ammo in the base or something, or use the holes that are in the back to bolt it to your wall, because you can pick it up. It's about 32 kilograms, and when you see a guy walking down the street holding a safe like this, you're probably going to want to know what the hell's going on. But yeah, so, oh no, officer, I just forgot the code, and I'm going down to my local locksmith to get it open. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I have to get in line, and these bitches are heavy. I wish my girlfriend was this light. But yeah, so technically, yes. But with any of these, it's always recommended that you secure them to the wall in some fashion. Again, it has 6 big holes in the back that you can attach to studs in your wall, or even if you just get the steel wall anchors, that can hold like 300 pounds. If somebody goes and tries to grab it and it doesn't move, that's going to be a lot more of a deterrent for somebody. Or like I said, just put like 40 boxes of ammo in the bottom and you'll weigh it down a lot. Most people will give up. Safe to say your teacher's dog is never coming back. Well, the kid's probably never going to be the same either. That'd be cool. It's not if you bolt it and fill the shite. Yep. Dump 3 cases of 9 in the bottom. Yep. You have Butter Lovers popcorn, Grayson. That sounds good, actually. Shots fired. Pew, 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 pew. I wish my girlfriend. Yeah, sorry. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? You had me at holes and studs. And penetration. You missed the penetration. Loaded up with guns and ammo would help if you don't bolt it down. Yeah. Just fill it with 2 350 cals ammo cans for weight. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, guys, if you need ammunition, go to Palmetto State also, because they're doing 1,500 rounds of 124 full metal jacket for $299. Might have been $399. I don't remember, but they're having a good deal. If you need some ammo, go there. A lot more secure than a wall cabinet from Walmart. Absolutely. Herb, while you're at it, fill it with concrete. I've seen people do that. You could just put bags of concrete in the bottom. Just put Quikrete in the bottom and just leave them there. You do lose a little bit of the room because this has the shelf right there. But again, this shelf can come out. It just has two bolts that are securing it. They're not even super tight. They give you the option of removing it right away. Anyways, let's move on to setting this bitch. I've already showed you how to set your code, so it's the same thing on this one. You got to wake it up, and then you do this. Then you set your code. The other thing I like is that these are sub 1 second unlocking, which is really good because if you need to get in there, if you're the kind of person who's stupid enough to lock up your bump in the night gun, you need to be able to get it out quickly. And that's where the fingerprint sensor comes in on this one. You bolt it down regardless. Yeah, pretty much. Bulls are in stock for $850. Yeah, we can get the bull with the fixed blade knife for about $850. New emissary looks nice. The problem is, if you ever get a chance, DB, really shoot one. They have a plastic trigger shoe, and the grip texturing, while it looks cool as fudge, is not that nice. It's not good for shooting. How is this infomercial that's not a bull? How long is this infomercial? It's built by Bull Armory. The Desert Eagle, the one that comes with the fixed blade knife, it's built by Bull Armory. It is a Bull Armory. Where's your Ed Brown Wilson picks? Shit. I promise I'll do it at the store tomorrow. DB and his ADD took over. Stand by. Lost it. Lost him. He's gone. All right, so let's go to the... So this one is 1,400 millimeters tall, so it's 20 millimeters taller, which is 20 centimeters, which is 4.5 inches. What? It's 2.5 centimeters to every inch, right? So it's an inch taller. Okay. Getting started. So anyways... All right, so just like any other ones, and like I said, these are much improved fingerprint sensors. So you open up your door, right, and you hold the green button. Then you come out here. Oh, shit, I did it wrong. You'll be fine. Not going to tell you how to fix it again. Buddy, we counting yards here. Dude, we counting lawnmowers and cars. That sinkhole was the same size as a modern American 3-bedroom house. Well, how big's that? About 14 elephants. Well, how big is that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Shut up, Grandma. Don't know why you care anyways. You're going to be dead in 4 years. After the door opens, press the setting buttons after hearing the beep. Too short sound. Oh. So, we're going to do it without the key in it. Shut it, lock it, stick it in your pocket. Okay, apparently I didn't set the code right. Okay, that's not annoying. Anyway, the alarm works. Ah, dude, that's cool. You didn't know it had an alarm. Well, now you do. I did that on purpose. That wasn't me screwing up. That totally wasn't me screwing up. I knew it had an alarm in it. Gun storage and rape whistle all in one score. POV neighbors. A large asteroid the size of a small asteroid hits the Earth. It only sounds like it's louder than a car alarm because I'm right next to it. So let's see why that didn't work. Oh, that's why. Hold on. All right, so apparently I told you I set the code when I didn't because I'm a dumbass. So we'll go ahead. There we go. So now that it's set, that's the wrong finger. That one works. So it is easy to set. $10 says a screwdriver goes right through it. Goes through what? Just found the stream while scrolling shorts. What you doing on the stream? Lil Jams, I'm demonstrating a blacksmith gun safe, secure gun locker. It's my first ever YouTube video, so I apologize if I sounded a little bit weird. But no, the company sent me a couple of them. They're like, here, unbox these live on stream for us. And I was like, sweet. They've sent me 5 so far. The side. I mean, it's a pretty good material. I don't think a regular screwdriver is going to go through it. Let's see. Should say the material. It's made out of kryptonite. You know, they sent it to me in the bump for it, and then I totally forgot it, dude. I swear to God. I think it's number 10 rolled steel or sheet steel. I mean, it's 70 pounds. It's not super cheap stuff. What brand? It's called Blacksmith. So like the title, if you can see the title of the live stream at Blacksmith Safe. Yeah, it's you know what? I may have to take one of these out to the range and shoot it. You're really going to have to start liking this video, though, guys, if you want me to take this thing out to a range and shoot it. Not this one. I'll shoot the basic one. We'll see how well it does. Maybe I'll do that. I can't do it in a live stream, though. I was about to say, hey, we'll take it to a live stream and we'll shoot it safe. Desktop got your channel nuked 3 days. Wait, we need a desktop. That's racist. I agree with DB. What? 16 gauge. Thank you. Wow, everybody's asking, are the pouches big enough for a Desert Eagle? No, they are not. Tell you what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to turn you straight up, right? So just look at my ceiling real quick because I'm not actually touching anything, YouTube. I am not touching anything, YouTube. YouTube rep, we are not touching anything. All right, we now return to our regularly scheduled shenanigans. And so this is a SIG P320 full size. The infamous loose ceiling tile. Yeah, when you're on bed rest, you do what you got to run your cables, your cobblades. You can't fool us. Team up with Edwin Sarkeesian to trash it. Dude, he would probably blow this thing up with a grenade and then we'd all die of the shrapnel. Boom, boom, boom. That tile is off. OCD hardcore. Yeah. You can come over to my house and fix it. I'll pay you a nickel. It's where he stores the dead hookers. Tile pop. No, actually, the only time the tile ever gets hit is when I'm disassembling a 1911. Anyways, look at the ceiling one more time so I can not touch that and get it out of there. But anyways, it's big enough. The doors can hold those, right? Normally, if it's loaded, it sits in the pocket a little bit deeper. But yeah, so. It's the optic on this one is throwing it off. Anyways, we're good. There's nothing to see here. YouTube, there's nothing to see here. Great ceiling. Thank you. Yeet. Ceiling pop. Because of spring. Yeah, I've showed it on live streams before. In my above my desk, there's a bunch of dents in my tile and one hole, because when you go to take the plunger out, you got to move the front bushing, and if your thumb isn't correctly on the plunger, it goes. Or when you're reassembling it and you're pushing it down and you're trying to push the bushing, it goes and shoots into your ceiling. I've got like 8 holes in the ceiling tile from that. You're not a contractor, but a nickel's in a nickel. I used the magic. I froze time, and I hired somebody that wasn't me to bring the firearm into the shot. If you take it to the range, fill it with tannerite. Hey, Snafu, what's up, dude? Oh, here we go. There you go. I'll pay you to come and fix 5 tiles. It happened to you once. Yeah, the downside of 1911s, it happens all the time. A car is 20 to 23 gauge. Depending on the panel. Some of the Fords back before they switched to all aluminum, some of them had like a 15 or 16 gauge steel for their pillars. Justin, does VA allow tannerite? Yes, it does. You can have up to 50 pounds of it, I think. Or 500 pounds. I don't know. I bring enough to do the job. That's all I bring. You don't need to bring extra. Scratch DB was here inside the safe. Nice. All right, you're gonna go scroll on shorts some more. Talk to me later. Great stream, bud. Thank you, James. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hit the like button if you want. This one was a little bit weird. Normally I'm sitting in one position and I'm not showing off stuff, but I wanted to do this one. 5,500, very little difference. Dude, it's barely a 0, and what's a 0 but a negative number? We likes the tannerites down in the Florida does. But anyways, back to this thing. So what I like about this one versus the 2023 model they sent me. So the 2023 model does not have mag holders, and it just had the box and the shelf, and it didn't have the 2 rifle things. Again, these are not, they don't secure into the back of it or anything. You could double side tape it, I guess, but these allow you to modify how tall it is depending on the type of guns you have in there. And they're not bad. They'll hold the barrel of the rifles pretty good. And then you just move that into another place. So, hey, can you please say happy birthday to your dad? Your dad turned 50 today. Awesome, dude. 50. That's young, dude. I'm almost old enough to be your dad. Hey, Dixon. How you doing? I know. That's why I didn't say the whole name. Hey, man, you have a question. What's up, Decide? Or Deicide? Deicide. Can you name a car for an edit? Haven't been asked that in a long time. 2012 Acura TSX Sport Wagon. No. I don't mind sometimes. That's the only one I'm giving, though. But, so, that's the unboxing portion of today's video. I'm going to physically move you while we talk as well, so that's going to be interesting, because I don't know how well that's going to go. Do I want to wrestle or maybe some light tickles? I'm saying light tickles, not night tickles. Hang on a second. I got to put something away that is not a firearm, YouTube. It is not a firearm at all. It does not take these. All right, so would a Mosin Nagant fit? This one, I don't think so. The other one, yes. This one, they shortened it a little bit, although, I mean, no, you'd have to take out the shelf for a Mosin Nagant to fit. You live in an apartment, you're thinking about getting a blacksmith, but I was looking at bigger options. What's my opinion? Yeah, absolutely, dude. The ones they've been sending me are the smaller ones, because they're the ones that I use the most for just like random stuff. Obviously, you want to have real safes, but these are excellent for, again, apartments, places where you can't get 600-pound safes up a set of stairs, or you have small stairs and you can't get them up there, things like that. just secure it to the wall, do it the right way, and this thing would actually be a really good option for you. But yeah. So we're going to do this. I'm going to unplug the phone. I'm going to turn you guys. You're going to see my bed. You're going to see my setup for a minute. Take out the shelf for turkey shotties. Yeah, absolutely. It just held, the shelf is sitting on 2 pieces of metal, and then they have bolts and screws, or bolt and nuts going through them, so you can easily take it out. And since it goes in with nuts and bolts, then it's pretty secure. And here's where he screws up and mixes up the keys. Boom, boom, boom. So let's go and do this. We're going to do this. Is the elf on the shelf? No, I have the sloths on the both. Okay. You're about to move. I apologize, kids. But like Grand Moff Tarkin says, you'll be fine. Oh, this whole place is messed up right now. You live on the bottom floor, so weight isn't an issue, but you like the idea of putting 1 or 2 in the closet. I would too. It's better than a skeleton or your cousin. Well, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's a good shot. Or Glock on the rock. I know what you're meaning. But where are you going there, turning? Also, I don't know how screws work. Please tighten up. Checking in and thumbed up. Thank you, Dale. Or a stack-on. Yeah, stack-ons would be fine. You would build into a wall behind a mirror or something. It would definitely work for that. Noah says he's back. What's going on? That's Everyday Wrenches. Glock's on the block. We're getting a little bit in the naughty. So let's yeah, this is awesome. Orientation is locked. I'm trying to do this without dropping you guys. So there's my bed. There's my computer. All right, so we'll tighten this down. You're dizzy. I'm the one doing this shit. Now we'll do this. You'll be fine. So we'll do this. So dizzy. Motion sickness. Hey, at least I'm not kicking the camera, DB. Look, I don't normally do this way, okay? Shiny play button. Yeah. Yeah. When you buy them off of wish.com, they'll give it to you in any color you want. There you go. There. That was only disorientating completely and obtrusively. Should probably bring the mouse over. Oh, shit. I mean, we're good. We're good. Look, nobody ever said that I was a fully functioning human being. I just said that I'm here. Why is he getting into bed? Because his doctor told him he's a moron. Also, I bought this at an auction today. It was very cheap and it works. Yeah. You feel violated. You should. It's like Michael J. Fox is holding the camera. Jesus Christ, Charlie, that's dark. I highly approve. So anyways, yeah. Oh, shit. My charger. There we go. Look, kids. This is the professionalism you get at the Jiminy Show. All you people that are still here, holy shit, you guys are troopers, man. Hold on. Red Robin. Look, you got to pay the bills, right? DB, you got to pay the bills. Look, drugs. Oh, shit, yes. I'm going to move those so you can't read the labels on them. You can see your address on the meds. No, you can't because they don't put address on meds. The sleeve's looking good, by the way. I remember when you had just a couple of scribbles on your arm. Thank you, man. Yes, I'm undoing my belt. I'm a Korean. It's what we do when we're full of shit. Yeah, I watched some of my old videos the other day, and it was hilarious. What the fuck am I sitting on? Because I don't recognize myself without the tattoos. There we go. Huh. that was obnoxious. What'd you say you were going to do to the barrel? I kind of want to put it in resin, you know, like put it in a big ass resin block and just lock it into a resin block. But I might actually put it on a gun. I might find the right Colt for it. Anyways, I changed my setup. I actually went back to a 12900K because I got decent money for my 14900K and a 3090, and it's all water cooled now. So now I can play Minecraft finally. Thought it was my 90s hair. What? You don't recognize, dude? I got the scragglies. It's not shaven right now, and nor will it be again for a while. Uh-oh, we're being visited. Is it the ATF? Is it the ATF? Well, I don't plan on shaving again for a while. I just got to remember to keep my clippers charged. You know. But yeah, this was a good pickup. I got a PS4 Pro, a Nintendo Switch, and a PS2 for 140 bucks. Shave D's. Shave DBs. Oop. Apparently when you push buttons, it makes noises. I'm going to turn it off. I'm good at turning them off. Finally, you got the required hardware to play Atari Breakout. Yeah, well, it's a little dirty. And then ironically, the only thing I have to play on it is SpongeBob. The Nintendo Glock switch is bussin'. Hold on a second. Oh, I don't have a marker right here. Otherwise, I would just write that on there. Glock switch right next to the word switch. I just put Glock. Lols. Yeah, no, I literally just picked it up today and I grabbed a cart from a buddy just to test it out. How much do I want for it? I'm not selling it, dude. I'm going to sell the PlayStation 4, though. That will cover the cost of this. I just wanted it because it was in the bundle, and then I can give it to a friend or something. Red drink. Oh, for those of you that were concerned, I do have a new bottle for the next red drink. Just swap the logos out. Are Browning Pro Steel safes any good? I have not messed with the Browning Pro Steel safe. Let me start Googling with my technology. I have this so you don't hear me clickety clacking and I don't make the camera go wickety wackety. USB port to me. It's a $300 case and it has overflush, which means the edge of the USB ports stick out of the case, which is absolutely bull cookies because then you don't get positive insertion of your USB device, and then it doesn't work. Let's take a look. My eyes are so messed up right now. I didn't get any sleep today. Browning Pro Steel safes. I can tell you from looking... Stop. I can tell you just from the picture I'm looking at, they look like they're actually manufactured probably by Winchester, same company that makes the Winchester safes. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that could be a good safe. Which one exactly are you looking at, dude? Dude, I just called you dude. You might be a girl. Zelda is your shite. Nintendo Switchblade. Oh, what if I have a Nintendo Glock Switchblade? Switchblade Glock. Glock, 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 Glock. Don't say that too fast. That just sounds dirty. Glock, 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 Glock. Sell the Mitchell. Negatory goose. Cannot sell the Mitchell. If I ever sell the Mitchell, I have to sell it back to my buddy. He's the one that helped me walk it out of West Virginia. I mean, back to the Browning question. The Browning safes look fine to me. Honestly, they look literally just like every other gun safe. Like real gun safe, I mean, the ones that are filled with concrete and shiz. I would definitely rock it. But if you go to Tractor Supply and look at the Liberty safes, or not the Liberty, but the Winchester safes, they're hundreds less, and they're probably just as good. Just going to have to do top chat and have your mods and you or side DM the bigger questions when you're trying to catch up like that. Yeah. Well, I have it set for top chat. So it should tell me immediately when it happens. If you went by the shoulder, if you went by the shadow, would you get the second gen or the first? I prefer the Shadow 2s. The Shadow 1s are more of a race gun style. The Shadow 2s you can use for everyday carry. But they're both pretty good. You talked to Dimitri and he said that TU4 would be perfect. He's been going crazy and dropping bears on folks instead of bombs. I don't know if that's better, Redneck. You were going to say earlier during unboxing when you saying you were having a hard time keeping up. Yeah. No, I figured that was going to happen because I was trying to demonstrate this stupid lockers. Not stupid, but I was trying to demonstrate them while also trying to keep up with chat. That gets difficult to do. So far to find one. You get some guys on Vietnam, you get it for like 80% off. What a steal. You're looking at the CLT D33E. CLT 33E. Looks pretty good to me. You forgot how much you love the Ruger Mark II. Yeah, the Rugers are nice. And you could always, they make the Volquartsen top for the Ruger Mark II for $425. Turning says he's got a girl, kids want to watch a show, and the wife is threatening you with a sword. Well, if you don't get off, then your kids get to watch a show while your wife stabs you with a sword. Also forgot to tell me about the merch stuff. I do soon. Maybe I'll remember when you send me full auto shoot deets. Yep. I'm going down to the store tomorrow, and I will have everything together, both the Ed Brown stuff and for DB, as well as the full auto shoot for you. I promise you I will send that off. Man, just doing all that shit made me tired. Holy crap. Yeah, the MiG-21 ended up having delayed shipping. It said it would arrive today, but the you don't know USPS shipping sucks. Attorney says he'll try to jump on later if he's not dead. Well, I hope you're not dead, Sonny, because if you're dead, then what am I going to do? She's going to be like, you there? You there, man? You there? Anyways, I'm going to set that down inside the computer. I just put a computer inside of the computer, dog. I heard you like computers, so I computered your computer, dog. I dogged your computer. Your computer is dogged down, computer. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that actually hurt my eyes trying to read across the room. When you don't sleep enough and then you try to read, things don't go well. Ugh. So back to these things. Let's go ahead and we'll look at what they're going to have coming out here. Hold on a second. What is up, botch? Like the old Sprint commercials. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hey man, can you hear me now? Let's see. Holy shit! I actually have to cover my eye. Shippy dippy ding dong. Shoopy doopy poopy. My eye is not working. I will say though, when you look at the pictures, it is a little bit silly because they photoshopped the guns. Obviously, being from where they're originating from, they're not allowed to put all that stuff up there, so it's kind of crazy. Winchester 500 rounds is like 350. That sounds like a lot. If you ever want to buy plates, check out Spartan Armor Systems. Yeah, I've checked them out before on another stream. Somebody mentioned them. Oh, wow. This is not good. Apparently, I'm so tired I can't see shit right now. The way we fixed it, we move you closer. How you doing?
This is my new face. This is my Korean face. I'm very Korean.
There it is. I actually couldn't find the thing. So, where is the new model? See, they don't have the new models that they got coming out listed there. So, I don't have their super skinny one, so I wonder if they're going to give me one of those. But I have their original one still. Oh, the team of plates held up okay, just saying. Yep. PSA, isn't Spartan what Middletown runs? I can't tell you for sure, Charlie. I never sold a single plate carrier while we were there. Express interest in plates so someone can send you some free and a giveaway set. I really want a plate carrier to anybody that does plate carriers. I think it would be really good for a video. Could you please send me like 5? And I will take them out to the range and shoot somebody with them. Yeah. Anybody want me to get some plates and shoot them, let me know. Robert, have a good night, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Green tip 556. Oh, $350 for that. Yeah, I think I saw that ad too. Robert, thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. Sorry, it got really like surreal there when I was moving everything around. You have extra carrier, not extra plates. Yeah, I can get the carriers and stuff pretty easily through the FFLs. It's not a bad price, but not good. Yeah, 500 rounds at $350. That's getting up there in the 75 cents a round. It's exactly 70 cents a round, actually. Not voluntary for that again. She will find a way to be there. Yeah, well, you know, she's not allowed. What carriers do I run? Oh, Grayson. Grayson runs a Spartan. He runs probably whatever Spartan sells with their plates. What am I looking for? Ugh. We had a much more consistent audience when I was playing with the saves. Next time I'll have to do that. But I can't do that for very long. Are my eyes even like in the same zip code? Holy shit. Does it look red to you? Oh. It's funny when I'm not looking at the camera and I'm trying to demonstrate something, the chat's going. Here, I'll play with some scissors and a pair of pliers in a second. Well, if you just show up at a major crime scene, Justin, you could probably walk away with a nice rifle or a nice plate carrier. Just tell them you're a consultant for the FBI. Oh, the kind that goes over really, really tight and locks with the hook and loop, and then the Lego guy. What's up, man? If you weren't here earlier, you can do that, Charlie. But belly button height is what you want for like a girlfriend or for a plate carrier. What if you have an extra long torso? Still belly button? Because my belly button is, you know, where. Anyways. Douche. Turn this thing on. Douche. Been watching Lucifer again lately. Please come out. Like I said, $300 case and the USB ports suck. Why would you use quality ones? Oh, that would be too hard. You got 2 different non-plate rigs that are good. One shotgun, one for doing shit you'll probably never do. What, like reenacting the Watts riots? I love that. Like any of these are real. It's another one of those Chinese things. What is you truly desire? I want a dog that craps chocolate ice cream. How long am I going to be live? I don't know. 4, 5, 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. My eyes are killing me. If I can't start reading soon, it's going to end sooner. Operator type shite. Well, what's operator type shite? Because you got guys like Grand Thumb, who's in the military, so he wears his gear all the time. Then you got guys got like Dakota Myers, who thinks people that wear plate carriers when they're at the range are stupid. So you have two differing types of people out there. So I guess it's up to you. You have to decide what is operator type shite. They also have 1,000 for 750 with 10/30 round mags. That's not any better, KP, because you're paying $350 for 10 mags. You're paying $35 a mag. Just saying. So, no, you're not. I can't math right now. Shit, my brain just stopped. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with my hands. How many of you guys are signed up for the giveaway? I want to know. Tell me. Tell me now. Don't lie to me. Or lie to me, but don't tell me. Or tell me and don't lie to me. Or lie to me and don't tell me. Actually, I'm going to go check that out right now. Let's do a live update on the number of people that are actually going to be able to join the giveaway. Boom, boom, boom. Would you pause? So there's 157 likes on it, even though there's 154 comments. So a few people just don't want to get out there. Had one guy who was like, "Hey man, I already did everything you said and you didn't like my video. Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing? Blah, 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 blah." Ooh, look, Sway left something for me. We got something from Monster Elf. Ammo be shiny, bro. Okay. Don't know what that's going to do for you. Dude, you figure out your subs are private. You got it fixed now. There you go. It's a big thing. If you're trying to sign up for this thing, you got to make sure that your subscriptions are freaking public, dude. Hey, somebody's trying to tell me they like my videos. 556 is damn near $2 around there. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. As long as the data keeps up, I will on. Oh, okay, got it. Justin, you had your only ads last stream. You were on literally an ad every 5 minutes. I timed it. Yeah, the only ones you were liking were the ones with visible subs. Say hi. Jess. You realize that you're typing what you should be saying if you're telling Jess to say hi to me? No, I'm just liking ones just because people are actually taking the time to do stuff. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. One guy called me out because I didn't like his comment. So he's like, "Am I not able to win?" That's not how it works. You were getting slammed last stream. Yeah. I've only had one so far, and I'm on computer as well. So, Justin, I think it's you. I think your internet provider knows that you like ads. They tailor these experiences specifically to the type of person you are. So what's happening is you're getting ads based explicitly on your likeage of those. 20 round box, cheap out the store. Local store is 17, but holy shit, dude. You're on the iPhone. You saw the crybaby. The crybaby. Jess is next to you. She was mad confused. Hey, Jess. I don't know how to tell you this. I know he told me in confidence, but Caleb is leaving you for another Caleb. They met on ChristianCaleb.com. I'm so sorry. You'll be fine, though. Yeah, because I love Adobe. I love Adobe. I love Adobe because Adobe will run your card every month regardless of whether or not you use it anymore. And they keep trying to run an old card that has been turned off for like 6 months. They keep saying, "We tried to charge your card ending in blip, 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 blip," and it won't do it. And they won't let you out, which is a funny thing. I've been paying, what, $20 a month to Adobe for 7 years? Yeah, I should have just bought a lifetime license. OnlyCalebs.com. Oh, that's the bad site. That's where the Calebs that aren't really Calebs go.
What no one is saying about.
So here's somebody I used to watch. I don't know if you guys watch him. Do you guys ever watch Pilot Debrief? Not Mentor Pilot, but Pilot Debrief if you're in the airplanes and stuff. You got your Master Sergeant Fork course this weekend. You're so excited. But any of you guys ever watch Pilot Debrief? Anybody? Bueller? I'm asking questions. No. Not funny, Biz putting you on big screw and text chat on little screen. Any Nuttin' Fancy watchers in the chat? I've watched some of his stuff because he likes the SIG 226. We like some of the same guns. I don't watch a lot of his stuff because some of his stuff is a little esoteric and not what I really like to watch. 2024 bedroom gun safe collection. You did watch Samurai Pizza Cats though. I don't know who those are either. Look, somebody's holding they're holding our stuff. But anyways, Pilot Debrief. He's an ex-Air Force pilot, right? And he started his channel less than a year ago, right? And he had interesting like debriefs. He's very technical and stuff, but he for some reason decided to try to make it his living immediately. And what was it, like 2 months ago, he screwed up when he was trying to change his business personal accounts and they demonetized his channel. So he just stopped uploading and he leaves a message up there. I don't know what's going to happen to the channel. I'm like, oh, so you're not doing it because you like doing it? You just want to make money at it? But I was a little bit angry when I saw that. So I unsubscribed from him immediately, along with a few of my computer guys that I used to watch. But they like just doing stuff. This shirt is way too tight. I keep saying all my shirts are tight. I put on weight. It's fine. I get it. It's not that I put on weight. It's the fact that I haven't worked out in 6 weeks. So even though I weigh about the same, my fat is getting engorged. Pizza ad. Now hunger. Trainer! What is up, son? Joins at the bronze level. Thank you so much. I know you've been here the whole stream. I just like saying what is up whenever somebody joins. I guess we'll say that every time. Drinking beer instead. Beer is basically pizza, dude. There's yeast and there's hops and then there's pepperoni in beer. I know what beer is made out of. It's exactly the same. Actually, meat is basically drinking bread. Hold on a second. What was I looking up? I was looking up something. I swear to God it was. My brain is so fucked up right now. Glad to join. Thank you so much, Trainer. It means a lot to me when people join because it shows that at least I'm mildly interesting to some people. Not everybody, though. I'm fine. Take your money. Take my money.
Fly. Good news, everybody. I have bad news.
I loved that show when it first came out. I've never watched the re-upload. What was it? What is it on Adult Swim or Sci-Fi or wherever it went to? I don't watch any of those. So, what are you guys doing? I'm cross-eyed and my right eye hurts so much that I want to poke it with a sharp stick. But YouTube is all against that shit. So anyways, what do I name this one? It's a Beanie Baby, so it's the new sloth. This one we've decided is a boy, and he's a two-toe sloth. Yep. You're sitting there going, I just gave this idiot my money. You did. Anyways, like I was saying, next month, I'm going back to, wow, dude, I look so tired.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to a camera setup. Oh, he sits perfectly. I now have an audience member. Sloth. I should probably unpack my meds, so. doing drugs on a live stream.
Yep. Heavy A. Maybe we like the heavy A. I look so tired. Do I look as tired as I look? My brain is not working.
Let's add a few Excedrin into that.
Got you, fam. Your button's askew. Yeah, it's because I hit it and I'm just using 2 push pins to hold it in place and I'm not, whatever. It falls over. It's from wish.com anyways, who cares? It's like chiclet. Red tongue.
Follow that up with a Werther's Original. Werther's Original. Sponsoring old people since the beginning of time.
I have not read the Quran. As that is not what I'm doing. Sorry, you're searching ammo prices. Why you got to go to Springfield, Grayson? Why you got to go to Springfield? Is Homer hosting some kind of donut eatery contest? Matt comes in and says, love the videos. Thank you very much, Matt. I love you being willing to say that you love something. Masculinity is so good as long as it's not toxic. I don't know. Dudes, I am so tired right now. I apologize. My brain is barely working, barely functioning. I can barely read. State Proficiency Awards. Is that like a participation trophy because you didn't commit a felony in the state of Illinois? Oh, man. I should be wearing sunglasses right now. I look really... Glock the Sloth. Do you like Glock? I'll think about it. Glock, 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 glock. Hey, Jiminy Show, just stopping by to say hello and smash the like button. Thank you, Ohio Wolverine. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. Phil, what's going on? New Sloth, Twitch, Milo, and Twitch. Nah, I don't want to name it after a thing that I don't do. Where's my other one? Look, I'm like a girl. I got 6 pillows. I'm sorry, was that sexist? I'm like a wife. I got 6 pillows. Would you rather have a massive single safe or a moderate main setup and one or many decentralized smaller safes? It's a good question, Magic Chicken. It all depends on how you're getting into your collection. Now, if you're somebody like me who buys a lot of different guns at different times, then you have to decentralize because I don't want to keep moving all the guns in and out of different safes in order to get to like one gun. So I have a bunch of gun lockers and safes. So I keep certain guns in certain safes, certain guns in certain lockers, certain guns in certain places. So with all the options I have, I would rather have them decentralized because I can keep like ARs in one safe. I can keep all my pistols in another safe. I can keep all my vintage long guns in a different safe. And then the blacksmith gun lockers, thank you at Blacksmith, by the way. You guys can use my code 10% off. Those I keep around in easily accessed areas that are near exits to my house so I can easily store a gun just in case I forget to bring the gun that I have on my desk with me to work. I can just grab a gun out of another safe. So I actually keep them all over the place. Hello there, Illinois. I'm your freedom-loving neighbor to the west of you. Wisconsin. Nice. Land of cheese. No, because I'm good at my job and interview skills are good for an FFA. Oh, gotcha. Milo and Silo. That's top of the list right now. I just found out your friend's grandma is wanted in the U.S. for tax fraud. You have... You could call him Brad, short for Braddy Puss. Problem is, if I started calling it Braddy Puss, I think Brady the Fed would come in and think I'm talking to him. Milo is a good name. Yeah, problem is this is Milo. This is a different one, and it sits really well because it's a Beanie Baby, so the weight's in the ass. Tommy Two Toes. No, I know a bunch of people named Tommy. Hey, Zaxxon, I'm trying to name the sloth on my hat. It's the new sloth. and I have to get Milo's brother from the office. So this is like their cousin. It's a two-toed sloth, where technically these are three-toed sloths. So, and nah, I'm not a Pokemon fan. It's a good choice, but not for me. Plus, he looks like he's too awake. He looks more awake than I do. You see his eyes? His eyes look like they have more life than mine. I'm pointing at things. I actually can't make anything out right now. My eyes are shot. You have your pillows, and I have your Snorlax push plushies. English man. I used to have the giant Coca-Cola bear. I used to do that. I don't know. Not Milo. I don't know if that's that. I want to do something different than Milo. I let you guys really name Milo. Milo worked. I don't know. Not Silo, but maybe Shiloh. Maybe Shiloh. Did Milo finally get a date? We're gonna see the Milo babies. This is Milo's cousin, Shiloh. So you're gross, dude. This is not an Alabama sloth. Kilo. Kilo would be good, but I think I'm going to go Shiloh and Milo because they kind of sound the same. Shiloh, Milo instead of Milo, Kilo. So Shiloh and Milo. You're in Alabama. You're in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm going to count to 5 real quick and reset my brain. Fuck, I forgot how to count to 5. All right, continuing on. I'm in Virginia. Barely in Virginia. I'm less than 45 miles away from the Mason-Dixon line, so I'm almost capable of becoming a real American again. What's your thoughts on the Canik series of pistols? Love it, Matt. It's a great series. If you like a good striker-fired gun and you want one that has a really nice trigger with an awesome reset, it's one of the shortest resets on a striker-fired gun I've ever shot. Definitely go with the Canik, be it TP9, Meta, Rival, SFX. Any version of the Canik is an amazing shooter, and you won't be disappointed in them. And the prices are ridiculous. You can get a Rival for like $625. The TTI Canik, though, that's a waste of money. You don't want to get that one. So the Terran Tactical Combat Master G34, the Glock 34, and all the other Terran Tactical guns, those are really nice. The Terran Tactical Canik is literally just a Canik with Terran Tactical's name laser etched into the side of it. He just had a little bit of input here, put a comp on it, stupid shit like that. He didn't design anything. He didn't change anything himself, and it has a gold trigger safety. It's not really an upgrade. Get a Rival S, the metal Rival S. It will outshoot the Terran, the fake and tactical, very, very easily. It will outshoot it. What the FUD is a Mason-Dixon? Phil, there's a thing in the United States referred to as the Mason-Dixon line, okay? It's where people think that the South begins. So if you live north of the Mason-Dixon line, you're a Northerner. If you live south of the Mason-Dixon line, then you are a Southerner. It's kind of like our version of the 34th parallel. So yeah, technically, if you live below the Mason-Dixon line, you're technically a Southerner. Maryland and Delaware is not the South. Maryland and Delaware is hell on earth. So Hammerfire will always be the king, but expensive. 100% agree with you, Matthew. 100%. Well, how do you know, Joe? Did you ever ask him where he was from? What if it was from Alabama? It isn't from Alabama. He's not. He's from... I can't read that shit. I can't read that shit on the best of days. The high point is a hammer, though? No, it's striker fired. Ty Toys is in Illinois, New Hampshire, and Ontario. So this is a northerner. Not only good, no, only good as a hammer. Gotcha. Thanks for the honesty. The other YouTubers have been blowing it so hard. Yeah, that's a big problem you find with a lot of YouTubers, the ones that get all the T&E guns. If you want a list of people to avoid Such 00 because he is a test and evaluation whore. He sucks the asshole of every manufacturer to get them to send him guns, so he will not tell you anything is wrong with them. And even if he does say something wrong, it's so stupidly retarded what he's saying is wrong with them because it's literally nothing. But he's trying to make it sound like he's coming up with something wrong with the gun. But literally, he is up the asshole of every single manufacturer on the planet because he had the Rock Island 50E before anybody else, the gun that literally failed, yet he could not say anything bad about it. Everything he said was like, this is the best gun ever. I've never fired anything this good ever before in my life. I mean, he's a total fucking, if he wipes his nose, he's also wiping the asses of everybody in the business. Is Missouri the Midwest or the South? Technically the Midwest. Why won't Glock just give me a modular 26X? You want 19 grips, 26 slide. That would be kind of cool. No only hammers are good as high points. They're interchangeable. Nice. Glad somebody is saying it. What about Such? It's clear, dude. There's plenty of guys out there. There's a lot of guys, like there's some channels out there that have like 3,000 subs, yet they keep getting high-end guns because they keep on saying nothing but good things, and then the manufacturers are taking their videos and putting them on their websites. You saw me when I was doing the unboxing of the blacksmith safes. The first thing I did was tell you what I thought was wrong with them and what they need. They would just call it the Glock 39. They would actually call it the Glock 50 because number one, it won't be in 50 caliber, which is their style because they do it by patent release number. But it would be the 50th gun that they put out in terms of a patent. Have I ever gotten my hands on a Singer built 1911? You heard they were top notch. I have not because they are super rare and super expensive. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars for a true Singer 1911. If it's in any sort of good shape. I would love to get my hands on them. I've gotten my hands on some like 1915 original 1911s, but never any that were the Singers. I got the Remington Rand and Colts, but never that one. We're Southerners up here. Yep. Let me just get back into making me shine in the blue mountains. We got copper shortage down here from everybody making so much shine. Hell. Dude, your shine consists of maple syrup. Although you guys did make the best whiskey in Mafia games. How can you tell they are real Singers? It's hard. You definitely have to run serial numbers. And then I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I know that they're very rare, though. And the problem is if they were actually, issued and carried, they could have the wrong parts on them because they might have been repaired during the war. I do like me some maple syrup bacon mini hot dogs. I'll tell you that much. I give you $1,000 to get started with a single EDC handgun and all needed accessories. What do you get? Okay, here's what I'm going to get with that $1,000. I'm going to get the $450 MC9 with the optic already on it. So that's $450. I'm going to get a Alien Gear or LA Concealment holster. That's going to be about $100. So let's say 600 after taxes. I'm going to get a few hundred rounds of practice ammo and some self-defense ammo. So we're about 800 rounds or $800. I'm going to get an extra mag. It already comes with two, so I'm going to get a third one. So that's another $30. I'm not going to worry about plate carriers or anything like that. I'll probably put a TLR7 sub on it. So that's $150. So I'll have the light and the optic already ready to go, holster, everything. Be about $950, $900. I like that question. Thank you very much. Trigger pull sounds like Elvis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Guerra 43 or SVT 40. Never got to play with either in real life, so I don't really have an answer for you. Oh my God, man. My friends made me bake them chocolate chip cookies with bacon in them. Dude, that's good stuff, bro. Oh, I forgot the belt. I'll just get a core belt. They're $60. I'm still within. I need to put something behind my back because my back just went sitting against the. Sorry, buddy. Sitting against this wall keeps making my back goes out. There we go. You've heard of elf on a shelf. Now you have a sloth on a sloth. Sloth on a zipper head. Joe's funny and he's racist at the same time. It's not racism if you're talking about your own kind. No, it's still racism. Not if it's funny. No, it's still racism. You're playing guitar while listening to me. Oh, B D D E B F F E E F F B B E E F F. Works on piano. Also up down, left right, A B start. Or IDKFA if you're playing the original Wolfenstein on PC. What did he do? He just dropped a shit ton of knowledge on you kids. Hey Justin, did you get an ad? I just got an ad. We're ad brothers. We like the ads. He just summoned the mothership. Oh, my brother from another mother, Kim Jong-un, is coming to get us all. Yes. But anyways, I hate talking bad about other people, but some people just need to be talked about because they don't deserve what they get. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I said all those notes and I heard dueling banjos. Why do I have two different things going? Oh, cool. They launched my stuff on the Spring Store. So if you're interested and you're on computer, you can go down. Oh, shit. You might have to go to another video. It might not be on the bottom of this one. Nope, it's not. Although there's an advertisement for King's Group Games, Shoot or Be Shot. I don't have it in here because it's being sponsored by Blacksmith. But if you go to Wednesday's video, I do have the new shirts and sweaters up on Spring. They range from like $20 all the way up to $60. So if you want to get one of my shirts, go over there. I think we should all have a regular training cadence. How much training is enough for a noob, and what type of training should they seek out? I've been watching some of your friends struggle after not training at all during the initial license training. My dad knows what frets are, Phil. I have no idea. Refresh your thing, Charlie. It's actually 36 likes. Okay, Magic Chicken, I'm going to give you what I do when I go to the range when I'm not shooting a video. So when I go, number one, if you can afford to go once a month minimum, you should go once a month minimum, especially if you're going to be carrying every day. But when I go, here's how I do. I set up and I will start at 3 yards. Doesn't sound like much because it really isn't. So 3 yards, 5 yards, 7 yards, 10 yards, and then I'll move back and just shoot from wherever I want. So the reason you want to start up close is because then you can practice your draw when you're within 9 feet or so of some people. And don't listen to the 7-yard rule. Fuck that. You're as fast as you are. So you need to practice, right? So you need to practice draw. You can do the bill drill. You can do the 3-2-1, 1-2-3. You can do whatever you want to, but you need to consistently practice from short distance and up to, I'd go past 7 yards. I would go to 15 yards, but 10 yards is where I normally stop. So that's where I would go. I wouldn't worry about fast fire if you're working on self-defense shooting. You want to make sure your first shot is on target. If you get your first shot on target, it gives you more time to get all your follow-up shots on target. So you want to really put your first shot on target. And I know it sounds weird to be taking advice from a guy with a toy on his head, but trust me, it definitely does matter. So you want to get your first shot on target and then worry about your follow-up shots. They have courses called beginners. Yep. And you just got back from a 2-hour guitar lesson. Well, I hope you're playing well. Play me some Stairway to Heaven right now. Do it. Pick up your guitar. Play me some Stairway to Heaven. Werther's originals are great. They keep me from eating stupid shit. But yeah, so that's what I would do. If you want to do the shooting and shitting and shooting long distance stuff, you can do that after you practice. Also, believe it or not, you can use YouTube for practicing site acquisition. There's a few different channels that have videos where they just put an image up on screen where you focus just on your front sight while pointing at your screen. Yeah, I know. Oh, you shouldn't point at something you're not willing to destroy. Make sure the gun's empty. But you put it up against the screen and then you practice finding just your front sight versus your rear sight. That's another problem a lot of people have in a self-defense shooting is they're trying to go for equal height, equal light, when you should just be going for point shooting, front sight only. That's another one. You're just terrified to be near the folks that have no idea or respect for their firearms at the range. 100%. Yeah, I made a video about that the other day, and people were giving me shit about it. They're like, oh, that never happens. Like, bull crap. If you've been to a range and you've never been flagged, then you're not going to a range. You're going to your buddy's house, or you're somewhere that isn't technically a range, or you have no friends and you're going alone, which again could be a very real possibility because you might be a fucking loser. But it's all the way back behind the couch. Well, die behind the couch and play it, man. But what if you're willing to destroy your phone? Then do what you got to do, kiddo. If you're willing to destroy your phone, redneck, then I wholeheartedly support you shooting your phone. I wish I had more sloths to put on my head. Somebody clipped that. That actually was worse than I thought. But yeah. Quick. Somebody type up one rule of gun safety. There's 4 major ones, but somebody type one. We'll see how long it takes you guys to get all 4. Your range is a desert, wide open spaces, still got flagged twice. Yeah, I've actually seen people that that will flag in a completely empty area just because they're fucking morons and they think they're all alone. 1B9, always treat a gun as if it's loaded. Yep. Magic Chicken, been flagged too many times, had to disarm somebody yourself because the RO was tweeting. Yep. Never point a gun at something you aren't willing to destroy. Yep. No target, and what's beyond it? Yep. Okay, so that's 3 of the 4 major ones. Come on. What do you got? You're close. There's one more. I want to hear it. Shit was not clicked in box. That's not a rule. Well, you and Charlie both got in at the same time. Never point a sight. Nope, that one's already been named. You're getting there. But yeah, Justin's right. The last one is keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Your aunt was at a home shooting a 380 bodyguard and whilst flagging 14 people in one swinging motion said, I like it. Wow, that's crazy. Your finger. My finger? My finger to go.
Sir, this is my safety. I'm Christian Bale in Black Hawk Down.
Why isn't your gun on safe? This is my safety, sir. This is my safety. Oh, shit. Booger hook. Yeah, but the problem is when you mention booger hook, I like to go digging. For gold! You teach all of these to your 4-year-old, can never start them too young. Yep, absolutely. As soon as they're old enough to get near a gun, you should be teaching your children and young people and midgets all the rules for gun handling, because all the little people, midgets included, could have a dangerous discharge if they don't use condom. I mean, if they don't know the rules of gun safety. So yeah, as soon as they're old enough to start moving around and touching things and understanding what responsibility is, that's another thing. You can't take somebody who just doesn't give a shit and teach them responsibility. You have to make sure that the child has the understanding that what they do can have the consequences, and then you teach them. But you don't hide this shit from them. You don't go, here, you can't touch these, and then put them away. You need to let them actually be involved in the lesson. So they need to be able to understand what a gun does, how it works, what's going to happen if they pull the trigger, things like that. Obviously making sure it's unloaded. But yeah, teach them how to actually deal with the firearm. If they see a firearm on the table, what to do, which is stay the fuck away from it. But yeah, absolutely. You started your nephew with Nerf at 2 and 3. Yeah, start him with that too. That trigger off the finger, loaded, all those rules apply. SOE Texas hit, their stuff's too expensive these days, only when they give away something free with purchase. Nice. Exactly. Rule we have is ammo and guns don't mix until you are on the line. Yep, Matt, I agree. But yeah, Grayson, that is the rule at the ranges. You're not allowed to load your gun. You don't bring your guns in loaded to a lot of ranges. Now, my carry gun, I always carry that loaded regardless and chambered, but I will empty that out. Usually I'll shoot whatever mag is loaded in my gun because I like to practice with my carry ammo. That's another thing too, Magic Chicken. You should always shoot what you carry. It gets expensive to shoot expensive ammo. Hornady Critical Duty is $26 for 20 rounds, but you need to shoot it because you need to know exactly what it's going to sound like, what it's going to feel like. If you have a different grain from your practice ammo, your point of aim, point of impact does shift. I made a hyperbole and said, oh, it could be 3 inches off at 7 yards. It could be. If you're running 95 grain super fast rounds in your 9mm, but you train with 124 grain full metal jacket, you're going to have a completely different point of aim, point of impact at 7 yards. You got taught at the age of 5. Your stepdad is a police officer and handed me a Glock 43X, and that's how you learned to not be a dumbass. There you go. And then he asked you to rob a bank, right? And he said, don't worry about it. You're a juvenile. You'll be out in 4 years. Boom. And 180. Yep. How did he hand you a 43X when you were 5? He might only be 10, dude. You don't know. Sounds easy enough. Let me try. Yay. Has anybody else evolved the clearing rooms at their family, friends, kids, laser tag, birthday parties? I haven't gone that far, Magic Chicken, but I do check sight lines and exits every time I go anyplace now. Yeah, it's kind of, you'll notice that too. Like if you go to restaurants and stuff, yeah, I always look and see where everybody is. I watch for like doors and windows and shit. So, of course, I ate at Luby's like a month before it got shot up. So, if you remember the Luby's massacre, back when they used to just shoot up restaurants. Agreed. Replace your 115 with the plus P carry stuff for training. Yep, there you go. The 115 went to the shit hits the fan case. There you go. He let me hold it and taught me the difference between a Nerf gun and a ram gun or a real gun. I'm an asshole about sitting at restaurants. I'm okay either way. I tend to sit by myself though. So like when we go with the family, I make them. I don't make them. They just automatically sit next to each other because they're in love. But I prefer to sit by myself. That way I'm not trapped in with somebody, so I can get to my concealed carry if I needed to. You sliced the pie during laser tag. Redneck says he has a problem. Can I help? Yeah, man. What's up? "43X came out like 5 years ago, so you're 10? Question mark? Or just not speaking in complete sentences? Oh, come on. He's probably younger. He's a youngster on the school bus. Your friend was bragging about attempting to 3D print a gun. I told him I wasn't impressed. You've had a Canon printer for years." Oh, here's one for you. I'm going to give a tip to all you guys that want to counterfeit money. You know how a new scanner cannot, or a new photocopier cannot copy a American bill because, well, I think all currency, because it's they're designed to recognize bills that are authentic, and then it'll stop the printing process. If you get a early 2000s scanner, they will complete the scan. I've done it. Youngster. Oh, he mentioned he carries. Well, maybe he meant just 43. Dimitri is bugging you about a tank. He says he wants to be more American, so he needs a tank. You're thinking about sending him over an IS-2 or IS-3, but don't know if you can find one. You can find decommissioned. Now, you're going to have to go to Iran to get them, but you can find M1 Abrams that have been decommissioned. They don't have all their modern electronics in them, but they did leave some in Iran and Iraq when they pulled out, so I think they're still them. You go tactitard with the kids all the time. How do I feel about deep concealment? You often have clients that are against carry but cannot legally bar you. You feel naked without it. So should you do what you have to do? Yes. Magic Chicken, here's the deal. If you go to a place, the Greenwood Mall, the dude took out a guy from 40 yards, 8 out of 10 shots at 40 yards. That was a gun-free zone. It had signs up saying don't carry. This dude carried anyways. That's why he was able to stop the shooter. Carry anyways. It's your constitutional right. Yes, I understand that if you walk into an area and they see the gun, they can ask you to leave. That's all they can do. They can just ask you to leave. They might trespass you, but nothing's going to come of that. I would rather be asked to leave a place because I would rather not be at a place that doesn't want to have us protecting ourselves and the people around us than be at a place that's an asshole place like that. And unfortunately, I live in Virginia, and we are one of the states where if there's a sign up that says no guns on the premises, you're technically not supposed to carry. But if you're carrying deep concealment, just fucking carry, dude. Your life is worth more than a piece of paper. Dimitri just needs some tannerite in an AR. I'll get him one. If it keeps you on top of the leaderboard. Yeah, you got to beat up them kids. You got to take them down a peg. Teach them to win the right way. You know, using steroids and shit. Thoughts about Louisiana changing the law of concealed carry? What did Louisiana do? I didn't know that they instituted one. A new Louisiana law that allows law-abiding persons to carry concealed guns without a permit or training to apply to more weapons and locations. The state Senate committee gave swift unanimous approval to 3 bills on Tuesday from the law's author. Oh, so they have constitutional carry now. That's great. I'm perfectly fine with that. Constitutional carry is great in the state you live in, but you also have to remember constitutional carry is not reciprocity by any other state. So unless you're in another state, but you have to be a resident to constitutional carry. So if West Virginia is constitutional carry, Virginia is not. So you cannot conceal carry in the state of Virginia unless you have a West Virginia concealed carry permit. If you're in Virginia from West Virginia and you don't have a CCW, you have to open carry in the state of Virginia. So that's where one time where constitutional carry isn't as good. Also, you have the fact that a lot of states, Virginia is not one of them, but like North Carolina, you don't have to do the full background check when you do, if you have a concealed carry, you can bypass your 4473, you just do the state next check. KP, I'm back. I got lost in the ammo hole. No worries, dude. Grayson, you only carry on your property, and that's open carry. Well, do what you got to do, right? But you're also a little young, so aren't you, Grayson? You got thrown out of paintball for lighting up a 12-year-old. Oh, I got kicked off of a go-kart course for doing that. So I'm like 28 or 29 at the time, and I go to a kid's go-kart track because I wanted to drive the go-karts. And this little shit just kept on like purposely blocking me in. So eventually I got pissed off and I drove him into the tire wall and I got banned. I would listen to that advice, but given that I'm in Canada, I think the government would freeze your bank account if you were caught carrying. Yeah, sorry, Phil. I think they put metal detectors in all your homes now so they can tell. You got 24 acres. Nice. You see a coyote, he's going down. Do what you got to do, son. You got to do it. 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 You got to do what you got to do when you do what you're doing, right? Oh, shit. My eyes are finally starting to get better. He said that an Abrams is too big. He needs something smaller. You know where I can get a good old Sherman for a good price? Yeah, France. Lend-Lease Soviet one. Yeah, go to France. What's my F song? I saw that. My F song is probably something upbeat. Oh, I thought you meant what's my fuck song. My fuck song is probably something like I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, deedly dee. My favorite song is, this is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because it's much better when you have a sloth sleeping on your head. Get Dimitri one of those armored SWAT dealios. Can't even podcast in Canada without Daddy Trudeau keeping an eye on you. Yeah, don't you get a carbon tax for like live streaming? I'm surprised that you aren't getting in trouble for using the internet in Canada. Trudeau Castro. Yeah, Trudeau, a man that wore blackface to Halloween, and he sits there and wants to be prime minister. Lamb chops. Yeah, that was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid, man. Sherry Lewis. It's too bad she died of cancer. All the good ones go by cancer. Have you ever noticed that? Paul Harrell's going by cancer. What's his name from Point Break? We call Trudeau Biden North. Yeah, but it's actually worse for Canadians. I feel worse for Canadians because Trudeau knows what he's doing. Biden has no clue that what he's doing is idiotic. He's just a moron. How do I find good people to train with? Your boss is a volunteer sheriff, a la Dwight Schrute, and you don't want to go that route. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Mason, what's up? You got to find like-minded individuals. It's kind of hard to really find people unless you got a bunch of friends that are into the same things that you are and you train the same way. Like there are some people that I used to hang out with at the gun store, and I would not go to the range with. A lot of them, yeah, I would not go to the range with a lot of the guys I know. You just got to find friends that are willing to go to the range with you. It's really difficult. Sorry, Magic Chicken. It's a really hard thing for me to give you an idea. Think he's 27%. Yeah. Yet he still thinks that it's not going to affect your economy. It's hilarious. Also carry a Charter Arms Pathfinder when fishing at your pond in case you see a muskrat or a snake. Good job. Can you be a mod, please? No, Mason. Sorry, I've got enough right now, son. You have an interesting song about Biden. Can I post a link? It's not going to allow you to post a link, but if you want to send it to my email, thejiminnyshow@gmail.com, or if you just put the name of the link and then take off like the .com or whatever, or the last letter. Francis. All right, I'll tell him to look online and see if he can import one with his Tu-47. We actually have to rearm it too. It is considered historical. Nice. Stay away from the beet farmers, Magic Chicken. I don't like beets. God buried beets for a reason. Do I like the Pathfinder? I've never shot one. I've held one though. The Charter Arms. Charter Arms makes a lot of good guns. The Bulldog, I've messed with that. The 9mm. I like how they offer the different colored ones. Yeah, I like Charter Arms, but I've never shot a Pathfinder. A snack. I love the snacks. So, it's been what, 2 hours now? Do I need to show the safes again? Should I show the safes since I already unboxed them? Should I pick you guys up, swing you guys around, whip it, smack it, rub it down? Oh no! I have no idea why my hand is, that cut is actually starting to open on its own. And I've barely cut it back open again.
On this money, my mom lets me stay home alone. Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica.
Ever thought about doing an event for your followers? Here's the problem with that, Chicken, is the fact that the number of people that would actually show up is extremely small compared to the number of subscribers I have, because the vast majority of my subscribers are from the shorts and the short form videos. And those people are not the kind of people that are going to be really willing to drive all the way to Northern Virginia.
Twist it. Pull it. Yay!
HT in front. Nice. Bop it. R8 Royal Canadian Police is your favorite brand. Awesome. It's really like that. I'm always looking for someone to react to, like Jim. Nice. You live that life. Yeah, everybody does. I don't have a Judge. You have a Thunder 5 Piney Flats. Thunder 5 Piney Flats. What the hell is a Thunder 5 Piney Flats? Hey kids, you guys want to see a safe real quick? Hang on a second. Don't click off. Stay there for a second. I'm going to actually pick you guys up and I'm going to show you what this live stream was about. Stay here. Don't fucking leave. If you guys leave in the middle of a live stream, you're all a bunch of douchebags. I mean, I love you all. Also, I have a sloth on my head, and that's not a euphemism for drugs or paraphernalia. We're moving. We're moving. I'm in a bed right now. Ow. That hurt my asshole. That's right. You get honesty here at the Jiminy Show. So, all right. What we have here is one of the safes, kind of like what we're giving away. So if you're interested, you just have to go and watch Wednesday's video, this last Wednesday, and then you watch it, and you could win one of these. Look at that. It's a secured gun locker. I'm not going to call it a safe. They call it a safe just because it's kind of what it is, but it's not. It's not fire rated. But as you can see, it's finished. It's got the felt lining in it. It's got a shelf. This particular one has a box up top. The one we're giving away does not, but otherwise it's very similar to this. It's a 13 gun capable safe. Pretty good. Also, I'm sitting in a weird way, but the other one is locked and I don't know where the goddamn keys are, but I have another one that is basically the same thing. But yeah, so a company called Blacksmith. They're based out of China. but they have an American Amazon distribution center, so that's really good. They sent me 5 of these so far, and they're giving away one. So I'm checking out every version they're making this year. They have a super skinny one they haven't sent me yet. Shit, they've actually sent me 6 because I have their pistol safe for my car. Let's see. Where do I live? State of Denial. Jiu-jitsu time. You'll check in a little bit. Crypto, thank you, dude. Like on your way out. Yep, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split your ass. Ever thought about doing a charity range day stream? Get some friends, shoot for donations. We do a ton of streams like that for work, and they're fun and helpful. No, I've never done that, Magic Chicken, but we are doing a full auto shoot at Liberty Arms down in Harrisonburg, Virginia, so we'll be getting that set up this year. Just a BTW, so the French folks said, don't get mad at you. France is pronounced Francois. Oh, nice. What did you miss, Luca? We've just been talking about these. So a company, Blacksmith, I did the giveaway before, but they sent me the new version of the safe. If you remember last time, the one that I opened, the one that I showed off in an actual video, showed off. Look, I showed off one, right? So that one, the other one I showed off only had a shelf. This is one of their new versions for this year. So it has the lockbox up top and the shelf and the door pockets with the mag pouches or the mag spots. So this is all metal, and it stores mags up there, stores mags down here. So you got 2 slots for mags down there, and you can store a bunch of shit inside, which is pretty good stuff. I'm impressed. It's not bad. And this one, of course, has fingerprint sensors and codes. Apparently I put the wrong code in, but one thing I like about their safes, and I think a lot of them have stepped up their game. So as you can see, even though it wasn't on there right, so you do it wrong, under a second to unlock it. But if you keep doing it with the wrong one, oh. So yeah, it's even alarming. An alarm did. So yeah, it's a pretty good one. But yeah, we're giving away one of these. Since you've been gone. Sorry, you've been gone. You shouldn't be gone, Brad. Let's see. That 2 factors a lot like finding. That factors a lot to find like-minded individuals. Denial is a river in Egypt. Denial is also what I live in. Actually, it's Frenchy. That would fit perfectly next to your nightstand. Actually, yeah, it really would. I normally keep a dresser here, but I was using the dresser to hold the camera earlier when I guess I could have been doing this the whole time. Just set you up. Like, here, just use one of my jackets. Son of a bitch. I went through all that effort to set up everything so that I could do this shit. And I literally could have just set you up against my jacket. But anyways, so it's like a $260 safe that they're giving away, contiguous United States. You just got to go to Wednesday's video, like it, comment, and be subscribed with a public subscription. So you have to be able to see it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do something weird and move my dresser back. I do a lot of stuff from the chair. I just want to do that so you can demonstrate how they actually look when they're next to each other. So, you know, size difference. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawer dresser thingy. And then there's the safe next to it. So it fits in really nicely. And you could stack a whole bunch of them next to each other, which is really nice. That's fresh, you won't lie. Really nice safe, man. Thank you. This is the coolest guy you have ever seen. I love it when people lie to me. You make me feel horny. You're sure your wife would love to hear that in the middle of the night? Yes. Oh, well, that's how you test your family. You just kind of set off the alarm at random. And then you're like, kids, the Chinese and the Russians, they've gone all red dawn on us. Oh, shit, I got more pillows. Cool. Look, I'm not gay, but I like me some soft pillows. Yeah. Yeah, pillows. You want to see my home address? I'll show you some Amazon packages. Of course, I'm kidding, and I'm lying. I'm actually going to show you some Amazon packages. Make sure there's nothing up there. Yeah, you should buy one of these. Use my Amazon links. Show that off again, Grayson. Thanks, man. You barreled into my live stream with this. Get it? I feel like James Bond's murderer, or the guy that James Bond shoots. Hi. So, anyways, that's that. I just like sitting here. Brown pillows are the softest. These aren't brown pillows, unfortunately. Also, I accidentally caught one of my guns on one of my pillows. I promise you, I was not trying to see if they are like suppressors. For your 3-gun setup is in there, so you have a choice for the burglar. Nice. Please don't come after you. I'm sorry, mess of me. No, you're fine, mon ami. Ranting podcast episodes. Gooch on Such. Nice. House tour. Nope, we are not doing a house tour. The fact that you're in my bedroom is just because I'm on bed rest. Normally, I don't do that. How many guns do you have? I have no clue. I find them all over. Anything can rack a slide. Let's see. Screenshot looking through barrel with safe in background for blacksmith. Oh, yeah, we should do that. Here, somebody do that for me. This is safe.
I'm in danger.
Wall tour. So this is where ducting runs through my ceiling. There's ducting, obviously, for HVAC. There's the tile that everybody's angry about, but in order to calm your OCD down, there are 2 of them, so they are mismatched in stereo. There's a wall of dress shirts that I haven't worn in years, but I keep them in case I need it. There's the living room area. Yeah, it's a mess because there's 2 giant blacksmith boxes in there. What's my biggest caliber gun? Personally, 45-70, although I don't shoot that much. 30-30 is the one I use on the most. He's just randomly moving around. I'm not sure, but I believe the Piney Flats Thunder 5 came out before the Judge. Maybe. What's my... Yep, I already answered that one. In terms of handguns, typically 45 is the biggest caliber I'll carry, although I have carried a Desert Eagle in my pocket at work before, but that was mostly just to prove a point that you can. Here's a knife. Speaking of which, ask me how many guns I have. Inside here is probably, yep. We're obviously not going to open this because it's a live stream, but I keep a range bag by the door. So nice. Puts the DE in the pocket. Puts the DE in his pocket, or else it gets the hose again. Let's see, over here, a little bit of a room tour. Would I carry a 45 long Colt? Well, that would require me to carry a revolver. I don't carry revolvers much, but so sitting over here in the corner, I got some sweats and a SIG, so that's always good to have, and a RTX 4090, which I sold recently. So yeah, you're getting a room tour. What's up, Michael? What's going on? You accidentally swiped up, and there was a lady from Zimbabwe doing tarot cards. Well, remember, death does not automatically mean it's a bad thing. The death card actually means rebirth in life and moving on from your previous existence. So it's not a bad thing. Better yet, let's get a floor tour. No, the floor is a mess, dude. Oh, there's another pillow. We're just rolling around finding all my pillows. Okay, let's go into the other room since I'm on the chair anyways. This is all the packaging from the blacksmith stuff, so I do apologize. There's a gun locker that I keep my air guns in, so that's always fun to have. This is the craziest live stream I've done so far. Here's the other blacksmith safe, the one that I actually showed on a live stream, but I took the batteries out of it. Now I gotta find the key so I can get into it because I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Hold on. We're not going into the kitchen though. These are good for packing, by the way. So, let's see. Do I have like shit hit fan bag or a mag belt? No, I don't have a bag. I have guns in the car, guns in the home, guns all over the place. But if I had to, I have a central location with a lot of shit that I can just grab in a hurry. Do I store my ammo in boxes in case there is a warranty issue, or just dump 1,000 rounds into the can? Yeah, I don't worry about warranty stuff. So yeah, I just dump them into a can. You look like I was in a walker. I'm sitting on a chair that I took the back off so I can scoot around on it. Nice house. Not really. It's just a 2-bedroom thing. When I almost died, we built this whole 1-level apartment kind of a thing in the basement, and that's where I reside. Why not? I imagine he's got a bunch of cool stuff on the floor. Well, I got a lot of more stuff on my couches than I do on the floor, to be honest with you. I mean, there's VR stuff over there. But yeah, so like a bunch of video games for no reason. Vintage Pac-Man TV game. PlayStation 4. There's a PS3 here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. So I've got a 2, 3, and 4 just sitting on the couch. Let's see. Random RAM sitting on my TV stand. There's me. Hi. Anyways, couch gun. There's several in the couch. A couple of rifles. When I was in a walker, lol, sorry. No worries, Michael. You know he throws shit. I have no idea what you're talking about. For some reason, I have a blade from a saw, an Xbox One controller, the controllers to my VR headset, which is over there. Don't worry about the towel. I wasn't masturbating with it. Random gun stuff on the arm of the couch that have been here for 6 months because I don't sit on the couch. Yeah, as you can see, just random stuff. I took the cushion off my couch to put it on my door to muffle noise. That really worked. GTX 1080. Computer radiator. The giveaway trigger. By the way, if you're a member, you qualify for this automatically. You're getting sleepy. My big Iron Man poster on the back wall. Family gave me those posters for Christmas. You use your Oculus for training. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Anyways, let's see. Oh, yeah, great point. We should see a lot of guttons from a lot of stuff. I forget about that. What are you talking about on my floor? How I got a lot of stuff laying around? Oh, shit. I sat on my rigs. Ammo. Sloths. All right, back into bed. Yeah. You guys are like, that was a whirlwind tour. You need your... Yeah. I have horseshoes, hand grenades, and hot dogs, and I love it because you can build all the craziest guns ever. Please don't fall. Weird noise. Anyways. Don't drop that thump-a-dum. My goddamn cast keeps on leaving shit all over the bed. Cast, not cat. Don't have cats. Yeah. Yeah. So. How much does the play button weigh? That's a good question. Hold on. Let me get my fat ass settled back again. The play button does not weigh much at all. So, because a lot of people reached the 100,000 subscriber milestone a lot more than you would think, it literally weighs like as much as a picture. So not much. It weighs about the same as a bottle of water. Now let's fix that back up. Why? Fine. There you go. That's how it's going to sit for the rest of the stream because I just dropped the other one. How about signing all of our names on your cast? The problem is it gets changed every week. That cast comes off every week. So I can't exactly put your names on it. Glock fanboy, I'm back. The dealer showed me a faster bike than you went for. You're going to end up dead or in jail. Well, you just missed the house tour, so. Still super cool. Congratulations. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate that. It's just something, why weekly? Because I need to check the wounds and make sure that they're healing. It's not because of a broken bone. It's to keep my foot in one position or my stump in one position. Because when my stump is able to flex forward, I'll walk on the front of it. And if you walk on the front of a stump, you cause a pressure wound. So because of that, that's the problem. So it's locking my foot like this. So they're checking it every week to see if the bottom of the stump is healed. So you lured bad to the bone instead of Stairway to Heaven. That's a good song too. But anyways, like you guys didn't say anything about my rig. I want to know you guys think it's looking good, right? That graphics card's way too freaking small though. I had the 4090 in here and I sold the 4090 and got a 3090 because I went backwards a generation. All right, that's going to drive me nuts. No, it's staying cattywampus. I want people to come in and go, oh, look at that idiot. It has his play buttons all sideways and shit. No, it's crazy because I got most of that play button in 3 months. I had a 3-month period where I literally got, 32,000 subs per month for like 3 months. All I know is computer. Why not? Computer is good for you. Computer makes you happy. Computer makes your butthole pucker. Right? Ooh, new episode of Very Important People. Vic Michaelis. She's funny. Seven concerning things that happen to your body and spash. Your bones. You turn into those people from Wally. Iron Man or Marty Robbins' Big Iron? Iron Man, please. I actually, when I got the other sloth, I actually picked up a couple of Iron Man collectibles too. An opened Funko Pop, because I don't open my Funkos, and a big like Marvel Action Heroes or whatever, Super Friends Iron Man. It's huge. You watched the 100,000 celebration live, figured he would have hit 1 million by now. Yeah, it's hard to in this genre, as well as the fact that I'm not willing to sell my fucking soul like a lot of the guys do to get more subs and shit. Although I think I'm going to start editing more videos, even the couch top ones. I think I need to. The shorts will still be the shorts, but I think I'm going to have to start editing some of the vidges. Oh no, someone's mom just told him to get off because they heard me say fuck. But yeah, that was one of the first live streams I did when it came after the gun thing started. Some of my earlier live streams was like building computers live, and I was testing a bunch of stuff, and I was repasting graphics cards live. My oldest one was, I was bored. That's when I had the X99, the water-cooled rig, and it got 50 views. Here's one live stream while redoing my PC. Got 3 views. Rebuilding my VR rig. Got 446. Nice. Yeah, they didn't really start going up until I started doing gun stuff. And then recently, holy shit, you guys have been coming on strong. I love you guys. Hello, fellow people. Yeah, it was right when I stabbed myself in the hand. So that was a month ago when we started getting like 4,000 or 5,000 views per stream. You like it askew. Computer needs more airflow. Seems like a single Chrome browser page pushes the CPU. This one's good. This one has a 420 millimeter radiator behind this panel with the radiator on the inside, so it has plenty of airflow. And this is a 360 millimeter radiator up there, and I'm not overclocking anything. Mine runs fine. One day you're going to send me a bunch of sloth. I'm down. You send me a bunch of them. I love them. I'll teach them all how to shoot handguns. Debating on making moto vlogs. You should, dude. That's actually a really good thing to do. If you look back on the channel, right? You look back on my channel, you'll see that all the old videos that have tons of views, for me anyways, back when I had 1,000 subs, but I was getting 10, 15, 20,000 views per video, was my car videos. So I'm sure a motorcycle blog or motorcycle subsection on your channel would do really well. You worked for Intel. You're the one that made their first 1 gigahertz speed for your rollout worldwide. You invented a processor cooler. That's freaking awesome, dude. I did not know that. That is great. I actually prefer Intel over the AMD stuff myself. So that's awesome, dude. Did not know that. Now I know something new. Michael is a very, very good man. Oh, Sam, I need pictures of the Ed Browns that you still have. I got to send them off to DB. I might have a couple of them. You might be interested in one of yours. So, Gopher, tomorrow, send me some pictures of your Ed Browns in the case if you still got them. You were just joshing your pre-built struggles to run Notepad and calculator at the same time. Ah ha ha ha. Your play button is bent, bro. Yeah, I lost the other pin that was holding it to the wall, and I don't want to go get it. Mainly because I already showed my ass crack twice on live stream. Plus, it looks crazier like that, and people keep on telling me. The other thing, too, is because it's a fake one, it doesn't hang right. I'll send them over in the morning. All three are there. Yeah, dude, send those to me. And then, was there a Les Bear in there, too, or were they only Ed Browns? If only DB wasn't masturbating right now, he'd be seeing this text. Yeah. By the way, I get a cut. Play button spoke highly of Glock, so gave it the what for. Yeah. Oh, Sam could probably use one of these. So, Sam, I got an extra blacksmith safe if you want one. You missed the crack. We got to go fishing again. Absolutely. Tell our wife you're going fishing this time, though. I don't want to get yelled at by our wife. Thoughts on the Thoughts on the M. It's a pretty good letter. I think it's annoying that if you cut off half of it, it becomes an N, and if you flip it upside down, it becomes a W, which is technically two U's put together. But, you know, overall, the M is a pretty good one. It's really hard to have a language without the letter M. Oh, the DB10. It's a good rifle. You need a safe. Lol. Well, you know, giving one away. You might win. My algorithm only sends me police motorcycle interactions, so stay safe in your vlogs. Oh, they're all Les Bears. Gotcha. That's fine. Yeah, send them anyways, because my dude was thinking about sending his Springfield Garrison off to get it night-hawked, and he decided not to, so he might be interested in buying one of those instead. Says he's got money burning a hole in his pocket, and he won't give me his home address, so he's going to keep his cash for now. Surprised you're on. You just get home? Were you guys talking with the Cunes? What the hell? Did you guys piss off Ryan? I never even hear from him anymore. More bears. More bears. I like the Bears. Oh, yeah, you're in Illinois, aren't you? The Bears. Well, I have a sloth. The other sloth. Slothy sloth? Slothy McSlotherface. Where'd you go, Slothy? What did I do with the other sloth? God damn it. Oh, well, fine. Apparently, Milo hangs on pretty good. Yell at him. Maybe you should text him first. I can't text. I'm doing a live stream. What, is he mad at the stores now? The Bears. Is he mad at you guys because you won't give him deals anymore? I used to give him a lot more. Shiloh's fine. Shiloh's on the floor somewhere. Shiloh's a dude. Shiloh can deal with it. I did a room tour. Some of you guys missed it. Some of you guys saw it. Chi-Chi. Who's Chi-Chi's? Chi-Chi's. I love Chi-Chi's. Anybody ever eat Chi-Chi's? Gummy bears are good. Yeah, that's what you call a bear with no teeth. Hell, I won't. They're the only ones I will do that for anymore. No, I'm just saying, he hasn't been on any of the live streams. He never calls me. He has my phone number. He never texts me. I know he wants my SIG 226. And I'm thinking about selling it because I'm ordering the 226 Legion tomorrow. So let's log in and see if they're still available. So they're doing the 226 Legion single action only with the RXP. And it's like $1,400 to order it. Like $1,400. $1,400. Oh, look at that. Rock Island's coming out with their own version of the Colt Mustang. That'll be interesting. Cult Defender, the Dwix, the Dwix, the tweet tweets, the tweet 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 tweet, what tweet tweet, what tweet 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 tweet. Ooh, yeah. Raiders. Is that the blue bar on top of that screen? I know that site. That is not Iron Valley. That is RSR. I like this camera mount because it just swings. It's like a really progressive couple in the late 90s. It swings really well.
You love your little Mustang. I love a little Mustang too.
Although I do have full access to all the other websites too through my other one. The other sport. What's the other sport?
Well, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
Oh. Sorry, that hit the hairs on the back of my neck. Anyways. This was a interesting thing. Every time I get off the bed and I go and I start showing the safes, a bunch of people come in and look at them. I should have just set up the safe behind me or something. I'll do that in my next video. I think I'm going to try sitting in my chair for the next video because it's been driving me nuts that I've been sitting on my ass. Almost as much as a steering wheel in me pants. Is that safety or decocker on the side of the Legion RXP? Pretty sweet looking. The RXP Legion, if it's single action only, it's just a safety. We inherited the Thunder 5 for 4 years. We thought it was a Judge. That's why I kept bringing it up. You're still in disbelief. Oh, gotcha. No, I mean, that's cool, dude. The Judge style revolver has been, other companies have made it before them. They're just the more popular because they were so cheap. Lol, being in the equine world, Colt Mustangs is kind of funny. Just two different types of horses. Yeah, see, I was in the car world forever, and I always thought Dodge Ram was always an oxymoron. Dodge Ram? Why would you say that? It's like a dare. You can dodge it, you can ram it. You can ram the Dodge. You can dodge the Ram, but you can't damn the Raj. Nobody does the Raj. Excuse me very much. Why are you doing this? Thoughts on those ranges that are like a day spa for men? I have one near me that has a bar, restaurant, barbershop, and cigar lounge. You'd rather shoot all day and go to Great Clips. I've never been to one that's a full service like that. That would be kind of awesome. I don't smoke cigars, but having like a restaurant and stuff in there, that would be pretty badass. Obviously, I think they would probably... Do they have a rule about how much you can drink and still shoot, or do you have to... or do they not let you drink and shoot? How can I send you a couple pics of my 1911s? You want to get my opinion? There's a story behind your Gerson. Send them to my email, Jiminy Show, thejiminishow@gmail.com. So name of the channel, @JiminyShow@gmail.com. So thejiminishow@gmail.com. Did I ever watch the truck commercials from the 80s? They are hilariously brutal. Dude, I grew up in the 80s. I know you're a youngster, but I'm not. I grew up in the 80s. I remember a lot of them. Want to buy a Dodge Shadow when it's done being built? How much? I'm a member of one because you got a real good price. Ram, Dodge the daughter, Ram the father. Oh God, that's really disturbing, bud. Anatoly Serbin and others have shared their thoughts on LinkedIn. They can keep their thoughts, goddammit. Sorry. Advertising manager. Explore promotional with AdGuard's VPN. Sent from a Cesnab. Balenciaga. Yeah, sent from a Cesnab. Why do these people still even bother? Freemail.hu. Those are all scams, dude. By the way, if you're starting a channel and you've never done collaborations before and you're getting all these emails where they're offering you partnerships and shit, all you have to do is hover over where their email is coming from, and 99% of the time you're not going to want to click on it because they're all fucking fake. No drinking before shooting. Insurance would be like $2 billion a day. You prefer the hairdresser Miata with a turbo. Nice. Let's see. They already got random insurance. Imagine. Raytard. Is it illegal to drink and shoot on private property? No, but if a buddy of mine is drinking heavily, I'm not letting him shoot with me. I don't know, maybe 5 to 6K. It's not mine. It's a manual. I'd have to see it. You should send me pictures when it's done, Grayson. I actually like the old Dodge Shadows. I thought they were cool. And Shelby made body kits for them. So depending on how it looks, I might be interested. You never know. The gas hole. The asshole with the Mustang supercharged won't respond back to me. I sent him multiple messages, and it shows that he's read the messages, but he won't answer me back. $8,000 for a Roush supercharged 19 or 2000 Mustang with 100,000 miles. No, but it's stupid. Yeah. So if somebody has like one beer, I'm not afraid of shooting with them. But if you have buddies that'll sit there and crank down a case and then pull out the shotguns, fuck no. I am out. He said 3 to 5. Yeah, like I said, send me pictures, Grayson. When you get some pictures, send me some pictures. I'll take a look at it. I might be willing to drive to Illinois. Throw it on the back of the Durango. Hey, all you new people that are in here right now, if you want to go and watch Wednesday's video, you get entered into the blacksmith safes. 1 beer and tons of previous training or experience. Yeah, but for the most part, like when we're going shooting, if any of my buddies want to drink, they drink after we're done, like you said, after you're done shooting at the range. If it's not after, then I'm really not down with it because there's always the chance that you're shooting with a fucking lightweight. And then, you're dead because of a lightweight. So, no, drinking and shooting don't mix. Pot and shooting don't mix. You're half death from a buddy firing a shotgun near me as you were removing your ear pro. That sucks, man. How much would you charge to wide body fitting and shite to wide body a WRX? If you're talking to me, I don't have a shop anymore, but it would have been expensive if you wanted it done right anyways. Don't know why I'm looking at cars. Close that shit. If I was still doing them, so when I had my own body shop, if you wanted it like Liberty Walk where I zipped in all the panels with like screws and shit, it would have always been cheaper. I would have just body color matched it. That I probably would have done for a few grand, but if you wanted them molded into the body, it would have gotten expensive like really quick because to mold them in the right way with actual fiberglass and actually making it look good, yeah, plus a paint job, you're probably talking 5 to 7 grand if you want it done right. A lot of times it's worth more than the car. So you got to really make sure you want to do up a car before you decide to wide body one. Also, once you wide body a car, you pretty much destroy its resale value to anybody except for somebody else that's exactly the same person as you. But yeah, I did a flat black paint job on an R35 like 2 months after they came out. A guy brought me his 750 Li BMW first, and we did that. And then he brought me his GTR R35, and we did that. We charged him 15 grand to flat black a GTR. Yeah, guys saying the same price. Yeah, I mean, I would hook you up if I still had a shop because I know who you are. You're like a friend now after all the time we spent together. I would charge you more if we were lovers, but just being friends, I would probably do a wide body with a paint job for about 5 grand max. Probably come in closer to like 3 grand because it's all labor, honestly. The fiberglass, if it's done right, you use the minimal amount, you're probably going to be looking probably about 2 grand in equipment. Paint is always the cheapest part. It's just getting it prepped and laying it out. Find a WRC card, caged and built already. Yeah, I mean that's one way to go. You're just scrolling past, but what are you talking about, Steven? We're talking about putting a wide body kit onto a WRX and how much I would have charged if I was still running my paint shop. I had a body shop and I used to do custom work, and yeah, labor's high is a problem. You know how to do it, you're just not good enough. Yeah, and that's another problem, Justin, is if you do it yourself and then you try to get somebody to finish it, they always try to rip you off. Dip. Bet. Yeah, Steven. So when I had my body shop, I sold it when I moved down here in 2011. And I was because I was one of the cheapest guys in the area, so I was at $45 an hour back in 2011. Nowadays, you're probably looking at about $75 to $85 an hour, and to mold a wide body kit is probably going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 to 30 hours, which again is 15 to 16 to $1,800 just to mold it to the body, and then the prep and everything. Like I said, that's why it gets so expensive. No, he got on Temu. Did you buy that play button on eBay? Yeah, Total Tech. I don't have 168,000 subscribers or a certified button on my name. I'm just a fucktard who went on, and I don't buy anything off Temu. They steal your credit card information. It might be genetic. I've shot a lot without ear pro so much, Dad. SWAT team, don't get me wrong. I have constant ringing, and you have a good ear, but you're not deaf. You have tinnitus and you think you have good hearing. You're still young, bro. I watched your videos. You're gonna suffer soon. My dad has really bad. Is it cheap there? I was about to pay $100. It's a joke. It's a real play button, dude. I have no idea. Yeah, you can buy them on eBay for like $80. If you want a fake one, get a fake one. I mean, but it's real easy to check whether or not somebody's real. You sent photos of the car unfinished. All right, hang on a second. Let me open up my email. Yeah, I do have a big monitor. That's why I have to look up. Also, I'm like 4'8", so it's a little difficult for me to do shit. Ooh, it's like a 91, 92. It's got a Fred Flintstone problem. Or was it always a 2.5 or is it bored out? It's a shadow convertible. Holy shit. That is interesting. That kind of ruins it a little bit for me, though, to be honest with you. But still, let me know when it's done. You're going to give them a stroke. No, nobody gives me a stroke unless they're pretty. Only plus you can sign at people when they are being buttholes and make them feel stupid. It's factory turbo. Yeah, no, the ES turbo, that's kind of cool. I wish it wasn't a convertible, though. Sorry, I kicked my table. I really wish I hadn't dropped the pin. Don't drop that dun-da-dun. Do I have something? There, all better. That's how we fix things here. Wear ear protection. You've got tinnitus for 10 years. Last year, it's even worse. Yeah, my dad's got really bad tinnitus. He was in the military, and his fob got attacked, and now he's got really bad tinnitus. What? And now you look. You want me to make it look better? See, now it looks worse. What's wrong with convertibles? They're just not as solid, and then the old 90s stuff is really bad, dude. There. I gotta fix this wall anyways. I had a different bed in here before, and it had like an old headboard that had like these long bolts on it, and it crushed the wall, so I gotta redo these walls anyways. This is called figuring it out American style, son. If you got a problem with that, get the frick out of my country, bruh. Not you, Phil. You're already out of my country. You can come into my country, though, because you like guns. But it's a 91. That's why I'm, like, kind of interested in it. LM48. If I got Down syndrome, I'm still 15 fucking times smarter than you are, dumbass. I mean, hi, how are you? Enjoy this. Jiminy popping in for the night to say, hey, don't worry. You'll like the stream, of course. Thank you very much, son. I appreciate that one. Please tell me that's the permanent fix. Sorry, that's my good iFixit kit screwdriver. But I may do something like that for fun. America, fuck yeah. Pounded it in to fix it, yeah. Hello from Pakistan. Hey, how's it going? Your goldfish drowned. That's a sad screen name, but how you doing, Mr. Pakistani? Trump 2024 says, hello. Shouldn't you be out campaigning? This is what we're going to do. That's what happened if Trump ever got a little light in the loafers. Excuse me, you're fired. Just get out. Just get out. It will be there Monday, bet. I will replace it with something better. Why is there a dildo holding up his play button? I will send you my prettiest goat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not really into goat. I'm back. Yeah, equivalent to fix a flat. Look, dude, improvise and overcome and other things. It's also using physics. So this is a physics lessons to you. The tip of the screwdriver is not actually that far into the wall, but it's using mechanical pressure to hold it in position. You could fix it right even cheaper. Yes, but that would require me to get out of bed, go get a screw, go do it the right way, and then be happy. Whereas this is getting more conversation and more engagement. So this is making me money. The right way, fucking boring. I always love it when your mom goes out of town because then I can sleep on her side of the bed. Okay, we're getting a little crazy here. Goats are delicious barbecued. Just saying. How you doing, Mr. Mom? Yes, I do like me some good goat. Only when it's cooked right, though. There's certain types of ways of cooking goats. Braised, I love braised. Sorry, it's amazing. This little piece of, like, felt type blanket helps protect my back a little bit. And it makes me look like I'm a
evil superhuman. Evil.
You can go ahead and just eliminate him. Hide him from the channel if you want, Justin. I am cautious around anybody who describes a goat as pretty. Look, pal, I got some news for you. You don't want to go much more souther than you are right now. If you go much more souther than Northern Virginia, you're going to have seen a lot of goat fuckers. I mean, goat lovers. Sorry. It's late where I am. Y'all shouldn't be up still. So we can be cussing all we want. We can likes and things and do's and dings and don'ts and days. So anyways, I guess I got to say this since we're at the 3 hour. Thank you, Blacksmith Safe. If you're on computer, go down to the description. It's got links to their Amazon store as well as a discount code. So if you type in my discount code, which is something I didn't even read it. So you do, there's 2 different discount codes. So there's Jiminy SE4 and Jiminy SF4. You'll get 10% off on some safes. So you can get them for under $200 for one of them. And you can have a secured gun locker that you can mount to the wall, bolt to the floor, and then you can have smaller ones to go along with your big ones. So if you happen to have a 34 or 36 gun safe, wink, wink, we do. You can also have a secured gun locker, so you can leave it by your front door, your back door, your mom's back door, your father's back door, your southerner's back door, whatever. I actually now, because of the unboxing I did earlier, go back and watch the beginning of the live stream, I now have enough of them so I can put them at every door in my house. So yes, you can bolt it to your goat, Mr. Mom. It's a little bit more difficult because you got to get them to stand still long enough to get the thumb access to work. You've never had goat. Let's see. Down, how's y'all's gun laws? I see vids of all kinds of homemade guns from there that don't look like knockoffs. Nice. Want to borrow your Velcro gloves? I've never had goat, frog leg, sure, alligator, check, moose, but been there, but no goat. I've never had frog legs, but I've had goat. I had a friend that really liked to prepare goat in a curry sauce, and he took me to a restaurant. Do you have a rig for the range, battle belt, range bag, etc.? Does it vary from your EDC? Good question. I have a range bag, but I keep forgetting it at the office, so I've just been grabbing whatever I have. But typically, my range bag has ears, a stapler, extra slots for putting guns. I have one of those Glock bags. Yes, I have a Glock bag because Glock likes to give away shit, where it can seat like 5 guns in it. It has magazine pouches on the outside, so I usually load those up with my spare mags. And then I don't have a belt though. I usually use a outside the waistband Kydex holster when I'm at the range, unless I'm practicing concealed carry, in which case then I'll use whatever holster I'm using for whatever gun I'm currently carrying, and then I'll carry that. But I just wear a nice core belt, and it holds up my pants good. Papa Bear. All right, guys, I'm tapping out. Got a 1 a.m. start tomorrow, and you already been up since 1:30 a.m. today. Papa's running on fumes night, guys. All right, Papa Bear. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in, dude. It's fun hanging out with you. bolted to your goat and your goat's back door. Which is the best to Glock? What is the best to Glock what? The best to break a Glock with? You can run them over with the car, but it's got to be a heavy car. I should have sent me a brass shotgun shell. Yeah, brass shotgun shell would have been cool. Back in Texas, there's an annual cook-off. Cabrito, which is goat in Spanish. Yeah, that sounds good. Goat is actually really good. People sleep on goats. Not with. But yeah, I think goat is pretty good stuff. I mean, which is the best Glock? They're all the same, brother. They're literally all the same. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. They're all freaking Glocks. They're all going to run. They all shoot fine. They all do the job. It just depends on whether you want a 9, a 40, 45, 45 gap, 10 millimeter, 380, 22. They're all the same, dude. Been the same since the 80s. You love gyros. I just said gyros. You love euros. Your Glocks is the bestest Glocks. Yep. So there's not a big difference. No, there really isn't, sir. And I don't say it to be like really being, I appreciate the functionality of a Glock. I appreciate the fact that if you pick up a Glock, 99% of the time it's going to go bang. Actually, more than 99% of the time, especially if you don't futz with it. If you don't change your shit in it, you don't change your parts, and you leave it dead stock, and you keep it clean and lubed, a Glock will always go off. But they are the most utterly boring gun made. I used to review cars, and I used to have a sleepy scale, is what I would call it. I used to get tired driving nice cars. You know, they're so nice, they're so convenient, they're so reliable that I would literally almost fall asleep driving them because they were so boring. A Glock is a Toyota Corolla with hubcaps. They did change up the locking lugs on the Gen 5. Is that all you got? So, same body? Oh, the angle cut the front too. Find the Glock you like. You'll end up buying more than one over time. Agreed. I have them. I don't like them. I appreciate them. They work. But if I go to my safe to pick up a gun to carry to work, it's never going to be the Glock. That's why they call it Glock perfection. Yeah. No, honestly, Justin, he's right. That's why they call it Glock perfection. They got it right the first time, so why the frick should they innovate? It took them 40 years to put front slide serrations, and then all they did was put vertical ones. Is the Austrian Glock better or the American ones? They're both built under the same quality control standards. I've had a 19X USA built one and an Austrian USA built 19X. And honestly, the finishes appear to be exactly the same, in my opinion. Everything internally looked to be about the same, in my opinion. So I would probably say that everybody else is going to tell you that the Austrian one's better because that's where Glocks come from. But Glock built their factory because they were going for the pistol trials. I don't think you're really going to be disappointed either way. Add! Okay, 1 plus 1 is 7. 13 minus 2 is 143. 8 plus 8 equals 17. 21 for once you'd like to see a Glock produced factory with a compensator so it doesn't go out of battery. Yeah. Got Airbus and Boeing 757. You're good. Nice. Oh, I got to buy some stocks in Boeing. I want to check what Boeing stock is right now. Boeing stock. They haven't come down that much again. I'm waiting for them to drop into the toilet. It's what my parents did with Royal Caribbean. They bought like 10 grand worth and they made plenty of money doing it. Frickin' 3K guy. What? Why is 3K? What's my weight loss MO? What is my weight loss MO? What do you mean? My motivation for it was I had to go to a big and tall store to buy pants when I was nearly 400 pounds, and it pissed me off. Ooh, there's a girl in the chat? There's a girl in the chat. Yeah, she's been in the chat for weeks, dude. You just been ignoring her because she was a whammon. How do you even start buying stocks? I use Webull. It's a app on your phone. It's really easy to use. You just got to link a bank account to it, and then you can buy stocks. You can use Robinhood, but Robinhood is actually bullshit because you don't actually own the stock that you buy because they allow you to buy fractions and fractions of fractions. They actually maintain the stock, but they do pay out if you make profit. I made a shit ton of money on Dogecoin doing that when it first took off because I bought it at 0.0006 and I sold when it hit 60 or 70 cents because fucking dumbass was on Saturday Night Live and ruined his own thing. So I agree with you, Joe. I've always called them the Honda Civic of the gun world. They lay and they have plenty of aftermarket stuff for them. Yeah, pretty much. Your weight loss, Mo Pizza. No, tickets home for May were $3K. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. You should have just shipped yourself. I bet you did ship yourself when you saw it. You saw hers. It's the first she said something tonight. That's why I said that. Gotcha. I have a Russian SVD from the Soviet era because your grandpa bought it from Afghanistan when Russia was in it. Dude, that's awesome. What is my method of operation? What did I do to drop pounds? It's not one I suggest at all, girl. What I did was not recommended. So like I said, I went to get pants and I couldn't buy them at a regular store and it freaked me the hell out. So I literally started drinking every meal. I literally drank, and it's terrible, but I would drink Lipton brisk tea and I would drink like 40 cans a day and it would keep me full. And I lost 75 pounds in like 3 months. So again, not healthy at all. What's funny is when I stopped drinking all that shit, when I stopped drinking sugar, when I stopped doing all that, because these are all sugar-free drinks and I've been doing those for years, I've got diabetes after I stopped doing the heavy sugar drinks and things like that. It was crazy because I used to donate plasma. If you're familiar with that, donating plasma, you can make a few $100 a month back in the day. And, you know, I was never one to turn down money. Plus, you got to squeeze a ball for an hour. But yeah, I would donate plasma and they check your sugar before they let you donate. So if you had high blood sugar or low blood sugar, you weren't allowed to give plasma. So yeah, my sugars were always perfect. And then after I lost the weight, after I stopped drinking 40 cans of soda a day, went like that. It was like 2 weeks after I stopped drinking sugar drinks, my freaking it hit. So what do I have to say about the SVD? I've never actually put my hands on a real SVD. I've seen clones and people build their own. The SVD is kind of cool. I'd love to get my hands on an SVD Dragunov. Grayson asked, do I like the Makarov? Yes, I like the Makarov pistols. Anyways, I appreciate Glock for what they are, but they're kind of boring unless you bling them out. But again, the same Honda Civic analogy applies. Yes. Also, you wind up making it so it's very personalized. And then I think a lot of Honda Civic builders are like me in this respect. Once you're done building it, you sell it because you're done with it. You can't do anything else to it. And I have that problem with those. As soon as I'm done building a custom Glock, I literally sell it. You can't donate. Don't like when they spit it back in me. But if you only go 2 times a month, you make more than going every week. Maybe where you are. Where I was, you can make like $350 a month. What do I think of Smith & Wesson 459? Never put my hands on one. Smith & Wesson makes some good stuff. Holy shit, I just lied to you. I've owned one of those. I actually sold one to Ryan. Apparently, I didn't remember it because I sold it to him right away. It's the same thing as the 410s. Or only donate, take a month off, and go back again so you get bonuses. Gotcha. Maybe in Florida, that's how they do it. Here in Virginia, they have the same place that I used to do it in Minnesota, and I went down there a couple of times. And yeah, you can make like $350 a month doing that. You should try the SVD. It's awesome. I would love to, Mr. Khalil, but unfortunately, it would be way too expensive to get one here. Y'all have a great night. You're calling it a night. Mr. Mom, thanks for coming and hanging out again. I always love it when you're in here. You're an awesome person. What's one upgrade you would make to your Canic? I would buy the new extended barrel with the comp. Liar, liar, pants on fire. The curse of having hands on so many guns. What did I lie about? Did I own a gun that I don't remember? Oh, the Smith & Wesson 459? No. The reason I don't remember that gun is because I literally bought it for my buddy Ryan. My buddy and his brother collect Smith & Wesson pistols, and when I go to other stores, if they happen to have a gun I know they want, I'll just buy it, and then they'll pay me for it. So I've sold them like every Smith & Wesson pistol that Smith & Wesson has made, and I've never shot it. So I knew he'd want it, so I bought it, picked it up, took it to the store, and he bought it. How do you get your wife more into shooting? Excuse to buy a 22 long rifle, Glock 44, and then work up to 9mm, really just trying to find a range that isn't a death trap and outside to reduce the concussive force. Mr. Ahmed Khalil, unfortunately, I don't have an opinion either way. I'm not Palestinian. I'm not Israeli. So I'm staying out of that argument, sir. It doesn't involve me. I can't affect it in any way. So my best bet is to just, unfortunately, I think everybody should just get the frick along and stop fighting. But yeah, I understand there's so much tension and everybody has their beliefs, and I'm not getting in the middle of that. Trade for Glock. So Mr. Chicken, Magic Chicken, the way to get the wife into it is kind of what you're saying. You should start with the 22. 22s are always easier for anybody, be it men, women, children, midgets, to learn by starting with the 22 and working their way up. And if you want them to be comfortable into Glocks, then yeah, like you're saying, start with the 44 and then go to like a 42, which is a 380. If you want, 380 sucks to shoot though. So I would jump straight from the 44 to a 19. They're the same size gun. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. That's why you're saying that, Justin. Or PSA and get ammo with extra money and buy you lunch. Ooh. Can you buy lunch at PSA? My wife actually preferred shooting revolvers. Yeah. How's the Stoger Cougar? No idea. What's a Stoger Cougar? Is that another gun that I owned and I don't remember? Yeah. It's fugly. Dude, I do not like that. Oh, it's like Stoger's version of a PX4 rotating barrel. Yeah, it's basically a PX4 Storm Compact. If you like PX4, if you like the Beretta, I'm sure it's fine. Agreed, don't want confusion with controls and the size differences. Yep. The Turks do make good shotguns. Yeah, they make decent stuff. Yeah, turning wrenches. I'm not insulting the PX4. I think the PX4 is a beautiful gun. The Stoger Cougar has the same lockup, but the body is awkward looking. The grip angle is way more vertical than on the PX4 Storm, and they put some weird ass cuts in the front of the slide. It does not look as good as a PX4 Storm. If it looked just like a PX4 Storm, I could deal with that, but it's literally no. I mean, it's got the same takedown, so it's probably under a license from Beretta, but it looks ugly as fugly. Tom from Your Space is trying to start a YouTube channel to tell you I'll be right back. I'm gonna check out the Stoger. Yeah. What made you think of Tom? I have no idea. Who talked about Tom? What fictional gun would you buy today if somebody could make it really? The Halo Magnum, the Star Trek phasers, etc. If they can make a real one that was reliable, I'd want RoboCop's gun, the one that's made out of the Beretta 93Rs. If they can make a real reliable one that was really good, I would like that. And then I'd want the guns from Ultraviolet with Mila Jovovich with the wristbands that have the quantum space, and then you just hold them and then they load the guns because there's no magazines. That would be my next one. He was your first friend on MySpace. Holy shit, you are dating yourself, Justin. I never actually did anything on MySpace. Yeah. PX Flash Storm. Yeah, how do they cram that many rounds into that tiny grip? Yeah, see, exactly. It was kind of funny though. What's the difference between M4 and M4A1? M4 is a rifle. M4A1 is a revision of an M4. You see what I mean about the Cougar? It's odd. Yeah, they had to change it just enough, but if you pull up a picture of the actual PX4 Storm, you'll see that they definitely based it on the PX4 Storm. But yeah, they made it weird. I think the length, the angle of the grip is really awkward. What was the first gun I ever bought? Good question, Couch Potato. The first gun I ever bought was a Rock Island 1911 high capacity, so 17 round, 9mm, 22 TCM combo. So it had both barrels and it shot 22 TCM. That was my first handgun that I ever bought. You met your wife's sister on MySpace back in the day. We were just starting high school, and I looked for girls to add that were nicer areas on the island. It worked. Oh yeah, that's right, because you were in Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah. It was funny because I took home ec when I was in middle school because all the girls took it, and none of the guys did. It's like they didn't understand what you were doing. It's like, yeah, I did though. It's all cool, yo. What is the toughest pistol? The toughest pistol is probably the 1911. Yeah, I know people are going to disagree, but as long as you don't, hit it with a bomb, they'll continue to work. Do I frown on Tiger Stripe? No, I don't mind Tiger Stripe. Phaser is like MacGuffin for life. Power your house, hunt, vaporize your enemies, heat melt a rock, stun a dumbass. Yeah. Do you think we'll have guns that shoot a laser in 2400 maybe? We'll have it a lot sooner than that. The problem is power packs. To get something that can be either lethal or devastatingly not lethal, you need a power pack that generates way too much power. And it would heat up the gun so much. That's the other problem you have. A lot of people don't talk about this, but when you're firing a laser, like a high power laser, like a megawatt laser or a gigawatt laser, you're talking about massive, massive heat because it grows exponentially with the power of the laser. So if you were able to fire a laser that could, like a phaser vaporize a person, it would become as hot as the sun at the barrel, which means that heat is going to transfer through the body of the gun unless you have some kind of ridiculous science fiction cooling system. There's no way that you could fire a laser gun that can vaporize a human without it literally burning you to death. Which is better, AK-47 or M4? Well, I do know that whenever that they were in combat together, there are way more recovered AK-47s than there are M4s. So maybe it's the shooter, not the gun. That requires a lot of energy to do that kind of thing. Yep. What about the gyrojet? I've seen videos of it being shot. It's kind of interesting, but it's also really stupid. If you're too close to your target, it's ineffective. Like you could literally put your hand in front of the barrel as it's shooting, as it's throwing the round out of the gun. And you could, if you had a glove on your hand, you could literally stop the round out of a gyrojet. Good point of view. Thank you, sir. Phaser has the power of the writer's room back to the AK. You prefer the M4. Yeah, no, like I said, my opinion between those two is the shooter is going to be the difference when it comes to an AK-47 versus an M4. And it was kind of a joke when I said that there are more recovered AK-47s, but it's kind of not. So. Although, if I could get my hands on, what is that one? The top one, the MK, or the AK-104? Is that the one that's banned? Which is the one you can't get here? There's the one that's the, I can't remember which one it is. There's one that you can't get here in the United States. Well, I mean, there's a lot of them you can't get here in the United States, but it was one that's so expensive that it's not even worth trying for. And also Mr. Ahmed Khalil, here in the United States, since we have so many more AR platform guns, it's always going to surpass it in terms of modability, interchangeability, buildability, and ammo availability. That's another big problem. It's not a shorty unmodified Draco without a stock. It will be blocked by the YouTube algorithm. Yeah. Well, I had the Draco 9. I actually sold that one. Gave it to my buddy to sell because I got tired of it, and he had a buddy that wanted it, so I sold my Draco. Actually, mine was a NAC 9, not a Draco. YouTube algorithm. Yeah, they still hate when you put in a... They'll demonetize a video if you put bigger than a 30-round mag in a gun. Do you think they were recovered because people abandoned their AKs? They didn't willingly abandon them. They abandoned them because they got these little 223 projectile needle points driven into them. Is G3 still a good rifle? See, unfortunately, because you're in Pakistan, you're talking about a lot of guns we're not allowed to have here in the United States. The G3 is a great rifle, but here in the United States, we can only get guns like the PTR versions. But yeah, it's still a good gun. What about the Sedgley Mark II? What is a Sedgley Mark II? Is that like Akira Sedgwick? A glove gun? That's awesome. That is amazing. U.S. Navy Sedgley Mark II. I would run one of those. So many guns, so many little time. Yep. Getting 3-letter vibes from Mr. M. Oh, yeah. I have 10 unregistered fully automatic receivers sitting in the room here. You guys saw it as I was doing the room tours. Yeah, he said it that way, tours. Yeah, so I have unregistered fully automatic machine guns, and I have a 40 mic launcher. Oh, I have to say it this way, otherwise somebody's going to take me serious and report it. By the way, all you new people, you like how I fixed my play button? Give me a thumbs up for that. Come on, guys. You guys got to like me for something, okay? If it's not for my beautiful sloth-like face, you should fucking like it just because I'm self-deprecating. Hell yeah, I want a glove gun. I want the glove gun that Tony Stark used in Iron Man 3. It was just the electric one. It was in Inglourious Bastards. I did not realize that. I watched that the other day, although I skipped a lot of it. I have this problem when I watch movies that if I get to a predictable part, I'll just skip the son of a bitch, and then I wind up missing things. Like, I can watch 10 seasons of a show in like 4 hours because I watch like 4 minutes of each episode. An ADD sufferer. That's attention deficit. Definitely didn't do what he was supposed to do. All you new people, go down. If you're on computer, go down to the description. You can get a safe like the blacksmith stuff that I was showing earlier. I did a whole house tour. Well, 2-room house tour. There's my computer. You can look at that. You can look at me. You can look at that wall. There's nothing on that wall. It's probably more. That's probably more entertaining than me.
Hello, my name is... It's hard to pronounce, but it's... I'm here for you.
Oh, I'm a girl. How many of you guys just came in there like, what the frick did I just watch? Show us your guns. Can't do that. You definitely are trying to get me banned, my friend. John, CZ all day. Yeah, I like CZ, although I'm on a Sid kick right now. Like on your way out. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, especially if you hit the like button. If you hit the like button, you get a better refinance rate on your house, better fuel economy. Your washing machine will take bigger loads, just like your wife or girlfriend or boyfriend, and you will no longer have an enlarged prostate. Some of those may or may not be true. There they go on. Best sniper. Some people say Chris Kyle, but there's that Canadian dude that hit the dude from 2 miles, but apparently he had to launch like 5 shots to do it with the Macmillan TAC 50. Everything Joe just said is true. In fact, turning wrenches actually used to be until he liked the video, and now he's proportionally, that's pretty good. Look, it barely fits in the screen when we do that. Liked immediately. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't have an opinion on sniper rifles. I'm a handgun guy. But a lot of people will say something in a 338 Lapua, something like the what was that? The M something or other from the U.S. Army. But yeah, 338 Lapua. We sold a couple of really high-end ones. The Barretts are really nice, like the 416. Some of the guns that are like in 375 Shy-Tac, those can be really good sniper guns. A 50 cal is actually a terrible sniper round because inherently it's very heavy. So even though it can go very far because of the amount of powder behind it, it's not a really good sniper round. You actually need something a little bit lighter than a 50 cal. PTRS 41 for tanks. Yeah, that would work. Goba the Iraqi dude. I don't know who Goba the Iraqi dude is. Or the White Death. Yeah, isn't he the dude that got shot in the face and kept fighting? You promised increased loads and people stayed. Yeah. If you have a small peepee, watch this video to the end and you'll find out why. LiPo, LPVO, or dot plus magnifier on mid-range rifle. I'm going to go kind of between where you are. For mid-range, I'm going to say dot and magnifier, but I'm going to go with what I have, which is a 4-power fixed optic and canted irons. Because if you're talking mid-range rifle up to like 300, 400 yards, you can, if you're running an AR style rifle, you can hit with iron sights at 350, no problem. And then you have your red dot for up closer. Vortex LPVOs are like $150 off right now. I mean, if you get a good deal, Grayson, I think it was Grayson talks about the one he got, $160 off of Amazon. It's a 1 to 8. So still not doing it when I can hit with irons. Like I said, I keep backup 45-degree irons on my AR with a fixed 4-power. So the 4-power is good out to like 75 yards-ish since it's a fixed power, and then just turn it sideways. Where, I know I can't share links, but where do I find that Vortex? Probably PSA. Can PPSH-41 be used in modern combat? Number one, it shoots 7.62 by 25, so no, it's banned by Geneva Convention. But number two, it's also such a rare gun. I'm sure, like, if you go through the armories of Russia and Ukraine, they're probably using them right now. But no, we can't use them in modern. Is Romeo and Juliet shite? No, they're just prolific. There's so many of them out there that they've just come down in price. Is that on the Vortex or like Optics Planet? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. There are trees painted with orange, and if there are 3 in a triangle, there's definitely an altar buried behind if it's in your yard. Dude, start digging, son. Dig straight down. You'll either hit China or gold. You use Holosun with gold dot and 3 times magnifier. It's a good choice. They're just a heavy package. Yeah, that's something you got to compensate for. I used to run an EOTech with a magnifier on my AR-15, and I had the old EOTech 514, the one that used the AA batteries, because I like the one where you could just take the batteries out really easily and swap them out between missions. Shit, I just gave away the fact that I was Special Forces. No, I'm just kidding. Before anybody types shit, I was never in the military, so don't say that I'm doing stolen valor. It was a fucking joke. So calm down. You fuckers. Have I ever tried a mortar? We had a demilled mortar at Middletown for a while. No Holosun money right now. What you do is, Justin, you keep rocking your iron sights. You don't need a mortar. You don't need a Holosun right now. Yeah, with the EOTech and the magnifier, I think my AR was like 10.5 pounds because I also have a heavy barrel and a full handguard and all the other shit on there. And I used to carry like a double mag with the connector on it. Thoughts on SIGs? Jesse, great question. I'm in a bit of a SIG mood right now. In fact, sitting right over there is the latest SIG pickup, and I'm ordering the 226 RXP tomorrow. Yeah, I like SIG. SIG makes good guns. I prefer the hammer-fired SIGs, but I will take a striker-fired one if I need to. What iron should you get? Magpul sucks for you. Get some Troy Industry ones. They make the ones that are a little bit better for adjustment, both windage and elevation. And Troy makes them for the Colt for the military. Have I fired a tank? No, but you can do that here. There are places in the United States where you can rent and shoot a tank. Altors are tiny millimeter pistols that are shite, and they are your if the shite hits the fan, and I'm in the yard guns. Either I have mice or one of the boxes just tried to fall over. 320 goes bang by itself. I'm not going to go ahead and get into that argument anymore. Sig Cross. They're good rifles. I don't own one. I've never bought one. They've just been a little bit too much money. I'd rather get a Ruger S-Far. What Sig is my favorite right now? Right now, it would be my 226 Elite Stainless. It's double action to single action, which is why I'm getting the 226 Legion single action. But that's my favorite right now. My second favorite is my 320 X5 Legion full size. And then the M17 that's sitting over in the case right there has been modified. It's got an X5, or it's got it's got an X5 lower with a Leopold Delta Point Pro on it. You've shot the 365 and you like it. That's a decent gun. It's too small for me though. I'd get the macro. You got back into the pyrite mines. Awesome. Have you been picking up a lot of pyrite? Florida has Tank America drive and shooting experiences. Florida, Texas, and I think another one, Arizona, I think has one. 74. What is my age? Are you trying to steal my identity? I'm 4,400 years old. You ran a lot of red dots on rifles, and I'm partial to the Mepro with the chevron etched reticle. I like etched reticles. That's why I go with the Primary Arms ACSS reticle. Mr. Ahmed Khalil, I'm 44 years old, so I was kind of joking. But yeah, the ACSS reticle is an etched reticle that's lighted. I like that. Thoughts on MP3 or N7 coatings, Teflon nickel finish that I would put on everything if you could afford? I don't really have an opinion on coatings. I do know that when I hooked my CZ across the range, that finish was really good. I do like a titanium nitride finish. I've had a couple of guns with titanium nitride barrels and stuff, and after thousands of rounds, they still look like brand new. So if I could, I would do a titanium nitride finish, and it doesn't have to be gold. It can be other colors, but that's the finish I would run on some of them. Hundo percento, cuz. Hundo percento. All you new people, like the goddamn video. Here, right there. See where I'm pointing? Be a man. Okay, be man. Be man. You click on the like a button. You hit the button, you like the button. You like the button, I like it you. I'll do your taxes if you hit the like button. You're going to jail if I do your taxes, but I'll do your taxes if you hit the fucking like button. I'm trying to take Google's money, kids. It's not your money I'm after. I'm after Google's money. What's my favorite Call of Duty character? There are characters? I don't play Call of Duty. Sorry. Hey, thank you to whoever just liked the video. You're a massive dude, and your penis is enormous. Nice try, Fed. You're not paying taxes. Yay, tax evasion. Oh, no. I'll file. You'll get a big return, but you're going to get audited 100%. I paid somebody to do my taxes, and it didn't go well. So apparently his version of numbers and my version of numbers is like, dude, if you file your own taxes, you're going to jail for sure. I'm like, fuck. Can't deal with the felony right now. Do I like 1911s? Yes, 100%. Desiree, 1911 was the first gun I ever bought. It's my favorite platform. I shoot it extremely well. It's a very comfortable shooting gun. The 45 ACP is a soft shooting round. I know that sounds weird because it's such a large round, but compared to a 380, a 40 Smith & Wesson, or things like a 357 SIG, a 45 being a slower round has less pushback when you're shooting it. So yes, I prefer the 1911s. Oh, man. You have mixed results with the tinny, depends on applications and formula, I'm sure, but your NP3 stuff looks like it's lubed without any added. I'll have to check out that coating, see who does that in my area. I got a couple of dudes that do some custom coatings, so maybe I'll have to get something done on a couple of my guns. I've got a couple of guns that spend more time in the air than Michael Jordan in a rented rental car, so... Got your Primary Arms ACSS HUD DMR 4-16 on your 308 AR. It's incredible for the price. You agree? Yeah, Primary Arms doesn't get enough publication and like call outs for their stuff. Yep. Bro, how big do you think your duck is? I'd probably say because of your frowny face that you might be able to please somebody if you had some instruments to attach to it, such as a mallard extender, a little blue pill for the wings to become larger, and also if you start thinking about your favorite baseball players, you can probably last longer when you're taking your duck to the pond. You have 3 1911s. That's awesome. You can never have enough. 1911s are an addiction once you start getting into them, because then you're like, okay, so now I've got a GI, so now I got to get an A1 with an enhanced beaver tail. Now I have to get one with a raised rear main spring housing. Now I have to get a full length dust cover. I got to get a commander. I got to get an officer. Got to get a 9 mil. Got to get a 45. Got to get a 10 mil. Yeah, absolutely. Bacon. I like gun. Nice. Turning wrenches is like, sorry, my ADHD is strong tonight. Oh, I totally understand that. Every now and then when I'm right, Armory, I know the feeling. Just like Range Rover, I spend more time waiting for them than shooting them. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bacon, how you doing? Also, your ADHD is strong. My ADHD will meet you out in the backyard, and then you guys can have a what contest. Thoughts on the Apache pistol 7mm caliber? Let me see, because I don't know what that is. But I can do this, do this, do this. The delete, you mean? No, Delahexy. Let's go back. I love how Google doesn't know. What the hell? That is the very definition of probably not legal. It's brass knuckles, a gun, and a stabby McPokey thing. I'm in. All of those are illegal here. M-Lock or Picatinny? It all depends, my good dude. M-Lock allows you to direct mount a lot of things, whereas Picatinny, unfortunately, there's a lot more items that fit on Picatinny. So if you want to run Picatinny on M-Lock, you have to add the things. I think I'm going to go with M-Lock because you can add Picatinny to it, but you can't add M-Lock to a Picatinny. So I'm going to go M-Lock just because it's easier to modify M-Lock. Your goal is to make me confused. Well, it's going to take you a lot longer to do that than I think you think it is. Why is Sticker Mule coming up? Sticker Mule. No, you Sticker Mule. But she's not mine. She's begging you for it, though. Saddle up that mule and go. Oh, I'd say the ADD is strong with this one, but I'm just a multiplier. You know, Joseph means God of multiples. Just saying. This one gets a little weird. Holy shit, they are not uploading my stuff anymore. 2 months ago. God damn it. So tired of Playure. So I'm on Rumble and Playure, in case you guys were wondering. So you're more than welcome to go and check that out. So I've made 10 cents since I've been on there. So that's awesome. Where is my videos? Home. Where's my channel? Following. Yeah, they are not putting up any of my stuff anymore. I guess I got to go on there and check that out. That would explain why. I got 87 followers on Rumble. I'm a big dude right over there. Is a Roni kit a good investment for your Glock? Only if you want to turn one into a PDW. I mean, I would just straight up buy a PDW that takes Glock mags before I invest in an over kit for a Glock, because you got to put it into the kit, then you got to take it out of the kit if it's your only gun. If you're in a location that only allows you to only have one gun, then it's a good idea. But for the most part, there are so many companies out there: Freedom Ordnance, Kalashnikov USA, Century Arms, Romanian NAC9. All those companies make guns that take Glock mags that are already PDW short barrels, 10.5-inch barrels, that are so much better than putting your Glock in a chassis. What time am I ending my stream? Desiree, I'm probably going to go for roughly 6 hours. Most of my live streams are roughly 6 hours. Did you ever burp and you were afraid to let it out because you weren't sure what was coming out with it? Oh, really, Marriott Pepperbox pistol? I've seen those. Those are awesome. Oh, sorry, bud. Half fell asleep. Have a good night, eh? Oh, yeah. Don't you know? Betcha. You betcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you betcha. I don't know why. All of a sudden, I can't do the Canadian. Probably because my brain is fried. It took me like an hour to get my eyes back after doing the unboxing of the blacksmith safes. By the way, all you new people, check out the links in the description or just check out my channel because I'm giving away a blacksmith safe and you can save 10% if you want to buy one of your own. And it's only $5 for shipping, so you take that 10% and you and then you're good. So blacksmith, thank you guys. What's my opinions about the CZP-10F? I had one that was customized. I had the Apex rolling block trigger, and I loved it. The CZP-10 is it's a great alternative to Glocks. Glock 17, honestly, it's a better value. Right now, you can get the P10F for like $500 in their optics cut, I believe. Yeah, so $500 you can get an optics ready P10F with a threaded barrel and 21 round mags, and you'll be in at $500. So yeah, I would definitely go with the P10 over a Glock any day of the week because you're talking 500 versus 630 for Glock 17 or Glock 49, the bullshitters. Glock or 1911. 1911 for aesthetics and my ability to shoot them. Glock if you just want something that you can just forget about and it's going to run every time you pick it up. It's a heart attack. Oh wait, I don't have a heart. Words are hard sometimes. Man, when they flow, flum, 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 mouth, flum, flum, flum. No. Which is better, MP7 or MP5? Well, two totally different operation systems and two totally different rounds. So the MP5 shoots a 9mm and it's a roller delayed blowback system, whereas the MP7 is an open bolt that shoots 4.6mm. So MP5 is better for functionality, shootability, things like that. But the MP7 shoots a pretty badass round. Also, Palmetto State Armory is coming out with their own version that shoots the 5.7. $4,500 gets you 10 mags in a range bag at PSA. For what? Oh, 500 gets you 10 mags. For what? The dagger? Inexperience with body, backpack, armor. What should you be looking for? Specs seem confusing from all brands that you have researched. Well, I would recommend something that has steel plates or Kevlar over something that has ceramics. If you're going with ceramics, those can't take as many hits and as many impacts. So if you fall hard on a ceramic plate, you can actually crack it, which then reduces its ability to absorb more than one or two shots. However, if you're taking more than one or two shots, you're either reliving your RoboCop fantasies or you're in a really, really, really bad part of town or you're in Delaware. Gyrojet Mark 1 Model B sports carbine, never seen it. I didn't know they made a carbine. HK slap. Oh, dudes get so mad at you when you do the HK slap in a store. Why are you doing that? What do you mean? Why am I doing that? You shouldn't do that. It can damage your gun. It's a roller delayed blowback. No, it can't. Shut the fuck up. Is the Canik SFX better than the CZP-10F? It's got a slightly better trigger out of the box, Oscar. I will say that. I think I prefer the CZ just for the overall weight because Caniks are very top heavy. The 10F is a little bit better balanced and there are more readily available bag straps for it. But the Canik definitely has the better trigger for 100%. It's got the better trigger. Should you consider blending ceramic composite with steel? You can. I mean, if you get a plate carrier, you could always run like steel in the front, ceramic in the back, or steel in the back, ceramic in the front, because you're going to take the first shot, turn around and run. Or you could just run Kevlar with steel plates in it. You slap your Scorpion. Dude, what you do in the privacy of your own home, Grayson, is totally up to you. But here on the Jiminy Show, we do not recommend slapping your Scorpion when you're out in public. Oh, you mean because it has the HK thing? Yeah. Oh, my head, brain, ball, face hurts real bad. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Looks like they are doing some rebuilds on guns and shiz. Yeah, you can get a frickin' non-optics ready P10F for frickin' $399. That's a hell of a deal. Do 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 do. Gonna pay. I said I said you shouldn't slap your scorpion, and everybody stopped talking. They're like, "Did this motherfather just say that out loud?" Yeah, he did. Do I own a gun store? Nope, but my buddy does, and I work there from time to time. Am I still working at any gun stores? Yes, I'm actually going down there tomorrow. Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, Virginia. I don't work for Middletown anymore. We had some business disagreements, but it's his store. He can run it however he wants. We're still okay personally. We're friends personally, but yeah, I won't work for him ever again. Again, looking for deep concealment for work applications, so don't want to be sweating 10 minutes into arriving on site. Yeah, if you don't want to be sweating right away, then Kevlar is the way to go. Don't even worry about going into anything else. Also, a lot of Kevlar can stop 90% of the rounds that you're going to run into on a daily basis. 9 mil, 45, 10 mil, those will all stop on Kevlar, and you can take multiple shots of that. When is the best to buy a dagger? That is, you got to just sign up. Sign up for PSAs. They send daily emails, man. I get them every day. Like they're doing the carry canic right now, the ultra carry with the optics cut, and then the front rear sight is in front of where the optic goes. It's like $299 with 10 mags. My favorite rifle, my personal AR-15 is my favorite rifle. My buddy built it for me as a present, and I have had it ever since. It's been slowly upgraded. It's got a Franklin binary trigger in it. It's got a $1,500 unique ARs upper. It's got a Bravo Company charging handle, bolt carrier group. It's just built exactly how I want. So that's the one you check out. PSA 8 times a day. Matter of fact, let me pull up one of their emails right now, see what they're doing. Oh, look, somebody's offering me a new card. Hey, you can buy another freaking card. So let's see. You can buy the Soviet Arms 5.56 Krink side folder pistol, JMac rail for $12.99. Not bad. You can get black tip 5.56 NATO 55 grain 20 round box for $10.49. You can get the Meprolite bullseye sight for $3.99. That's on sale. APX A1 full size for $3.49. No, that's not the one I was looking at earlier. Hold on. Do 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 choo choo. Do 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 do. Going around all day, get my money on bobtail brag, somebody bet on me. There it is. So they're doing the PSA dagger again, the RK1 option. They're doing the Smith & Wesson 686 partridge sight, 6-inch 357 Magnum for $700, which is a pretty good deal actually. You're okay having an uprated kit in the vehicle for green tip and above, just not sure how aggressive to go with concealed armor. If you're going to go for, like you said, deep concealment armor, Kevlar. Kevlar allows you more flexibility. You can move around more. And a lot of them are level 3 rated. So, again, up to 44 Magnum, I think some Kevlar can stop. Freedom Kit at PSA right now. Oh, I need it. So need it right now. Between concealed, upgraded kit, and backpack, you should be covered. Would like to tier them as you go. Yeah, nice. How should you upgrade your Vietnam era M16 to look like a modernized M4? You shouldn't. You should leave the M16 alone and get an M4. Kel-Tec or High Point? I don't do cocaine anymore, so I'm going to have to go with the Kel-Tec because they do all the cocaine. No, I prefer Kel-Tec because they have more designs than High Point. But if my dollars are on the table, I'm not going with either of them. I'll buy a Taurus G3 before I buy a Kel-Tec. Good question, Jesse. Thank you for asking it. Good interaction. We should just do a whole this versus that live stream where everybody just keeps it and I change it every 3 hours. You second to buy a new M4 and leave the classic as is. Yeah, but I believe in Pakistan it's easier to get like the older stuff because they're not as restricted as we are in terms of Well, they are restricted, but there's more availability. What do I think about the Springfield XD Essentials pack, the 40 Smith & Wesson? It's on sale for $389 at your local Turners. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the XD just in general. I mean, it's a good gun, but it's an old design. It's antiquated. And at $400, you could literally get a CZP-10, which will outrun that. And if you need something in 40 cal, you can easily get a Smith & Wesson in 40 cal for about the same price. Mr. Ahmed Khalil says, I love your stream. You should do this more often. I do it 3 times a week, my man. It's not my full-time gig. I don't make money off of YouTube, really. So I don't really give a crap about the money. So I only do this 3 times a week because it's all I can handle. You have the 45. Seems like a decent running gun. Like I said, the gun runs fine. It's just not modern anymore. So the price is right. I'll tell you that, because if you want to get like the Springfield XD right now in 400 cal, let's see. Are they even producing it anymore? Yeah, so it'd be normally to get that pack right now, if it was still produced new, you'd be looking at their MSRP at $585. They'd be about $510. So $390 is actually a good deal. Here where I am, it is currently 11 p.m. The Whitney Wolverine, I've held one of those. They're really cool. In fact, Beretta kind of copied it with their Neos. Thanks for answering your questions. Hope to see so many followers here. You have to spam the chat to get your question in. Live long and prosper. I appreciate that. I hope you never have to get to the point where you have to spam the shiz out of me to get the question answered. I want to answer every question I can. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Peace and long life. I'm hoping to get your hands on a Springfield Hellcat. Yeah, that's a decent gun. Stuff. Oh, forgot to tell you about the merch stuff. I do soon. Yeah, send me an email. I thought you said you were going to send me an email because you mentioned that you were going to do something with an email. Emails, everybody, everywhere. Hey, I can simplify my debt with a personal loan. Okay. I love emails. I actually hate emails, but when you live in this world. Uh-oh. Says Nam, this guy wants to do a collaboration with me. Sending me from a Czech email. Thoughts on the Viper Tech 2011? Give me a second. Please hit the thumbs up. Springfield makes a good 1911. Yeah, I really like the Garrison. I used to have the range officer. I had the TPR operator that was just a plane operator, but it was rebuilt by Wilson Combat. I sold that to a buddy of mine, gave him a good deal on it. Wyatt, what was that you said? Which version of it? Ugh. Screw Springfield. Yeah, screw Springfield for what they did, but their guns are actually really good. You can hate the company, don't hate the product. That's what I say. All you new people, how are you doing? You should hit the like button, otherwise I'm gonna keep talking. The Pit Viper 2011. It's a $7,000 gun that I cannot afford even if I wanted one. It looks really good, but it's a gun that's way too much money. Prodigy, question mark. They need a little bit of work. Prodigy is a decent gun, but with the TSOS and the Gerson 2311s that are out, you could easily take one of those guns and actually make it better. I'm still waiting for the Night Stalker 2011 to hit my local distributors so that I can buy one of those because it's threaded barrel and optics cut right out of the box. I think that's better than the Prodigy. Cool. Have I seen the platypus? Yes, I actually have held that platypus. One of my friends ordered one and had it brought in. I actually did his paperwork for suppressors. Scout Orange Platypus. Yep, they don't have any in stock, but it still stores my custom designs. The one I want to build is $1,800. So it's, I mean, monetarily, I think it's really reasonable. 1,800, 900. Your dealer has a Night Stalker in stock for $599. Yeah, that's the single stack though, Dan. I'm looking for the double stack. But that, how was it? Felt great. The platypus feels wonderful. The material feels really top notch. The mags seated in really well. It takes the Glock mags. Overall fit and finish. The trigger is, he had the 3-pound trigger, and it was amazing. Wyatt asks, when did you get into guns? I got into guns in 2017. October of 2017 is when I bought my first gun. I was recovering from nearly dying, and I didn't work at car dealerships anymore, so I had nothing more to do. And my buddy was telling me that he and his dad were going to be opening a store, and he took me to the range for the first time in early October. It might have been September of 2017, and I got to shoot some guns, and I got hooked. You're just not a fan of the polymer lower. If you're not a fan of the polymer lower, then you can go with the Rock Islands, Dan. They make a double stack. It's just called a high capacity 1911, and it's an all metal frame. Wrist snapper in email. Gotcha. Is pistol brace legal or still a crime against the people? No, they're legal. The U.S. government did an injunction thingy, so you can put your braces back on your guns. You can pull up your boat and keep going with them. What the living shit is that? Did somebody convert a flare gun to shoot a 20 millimeter round? Did I work in military or police? No, I have no military or law enforcement background. I am medically unable to do either. My father was career military, and I was going to join the army, but flat feet, bad back, arthritis, mental problems. Yeah, it's I was not able to serve. Wanted to, but I couldn't. So unfortunately, I was in the Space Force with G.I. Joe and Dora the Explorer.
Can you say retro rockets?
I'm a tech boy, though. You can tell because I got all the
nerd shit all over his arms. He's got the nerd shiz right there. You can see him right there. Oh.
Favorite pistol round. 45 ACP is my favorite. It's a heavy round, but it's easy shooting. Also, not as many people like the 45 ACP, so I don't have to share my guns as often. Although some of my friends are like, I really want to shoot your 1911. Am I related to an Asian background? I'm half Korean. Good call. You could have been a hacker for the CIA. I did a little bit of questionable computer stuff back in the day, but no, I was never a hacker. Never a hacker. And I didn't want to work for the CIA because, I have a soul. Stealth platypus is worth the money. Yes, 100% a platypus is definitely worth the money. If you want to get, because it's the same price as a Prodigy with a couple of upgrades. It's like $400 more than a Prodigy, but it's got a better trigger. Takes Glock mags, but it's a true 1911. Just happens to take Glock mags. And it's like $8, or actually when you consider the threaded barrel, the 3-pound trigger, and the optics cut, it's about $1,000 or almost $1,500 less than a Staccato. Do I speak Korean? No, I do not. You need guidance should you get a 40 cal. If it's cheap enough, absolutely. Same here, your grandmother is Korean. Awesome. Where have I been getting my tattoo work done? Sorry if you have answered this already. No, I have not answered it. He's on Instagram, and his name is Dustin Rose. It's under Dusty_Rose. Yeah, it's a place in Winchester called Deep in Ink Tattoos. The owner's name is Bo. We've been doing it on Sundays. He's actually a friend of mine through my buddy's pawn shop. So I go to him. I'm actually going on Sunday to get more of this arm done because all I've got so far is the skull and the gear. And we're going to do more line work down here. So we're going to come down farther on this arm. I don't know if he's going to come all the way down into the forearm like we did on this arm. This one, we did all of this in one session. My skin is really bad at healing, or because I can't put like Aquaphor and lubricants on my skin. So I have to dry heal. So we don't do super big ones anymore. Favorite supercar. My favorite supercar is one they never actually produced, but it's one I wish they did. That was a Chrysler ME412. It was a 12-cylinder 4-turbo supercar from back in the day. Isaiah, thank you. You're welcome. Mental problems. You're more sane than many. Most I know that are outside the ward are okay. What I mean by mental problem is I have what are called cluster headaches. If you want to look that up, you can. Cluster headaches is a bit of a misnomer. It's not a bunch at once. Cluster headaches means that you get constant headaches, and then for the majority of people that deal with it, they get weeks or months or even years between the cluster headaches. But unfortunately, I am part of the 0.0000051% of people that constantly have headaches. Like, this is 200 Excedrin. This will last me less than 11 days because I literally always have a headache. The acetaminophen in large doses helps take the edge off, but I have had a headache pretty much since I was 18 years old. VW W16. No, I mean, that's a cool engine, but the one I like, the Chrysler ME412, is actually 2 of their V6s slapped together. You're looking at weird guns, and now you want an Elder A110 shotgun. Pancor jackhammer or TT33 with underbarrel shotgun. I like the jackhammer. Forgotten Weapons did a video on that. A110 shotgun. Ow. Sorry. That's kind of cool. What's special about it? Just that it's a lever gun. You can get the Black Aces Tactical 12 gauge. Your favorite supercar is the Lexus LFA. Yeah, it was just overpriced as hell. Gonna look at the SIG 229. Thank you, Dan. Yep, that's a good choice. Dodge Tomahawk. For a motorcycle, that was a ridiculous one. Cluster migraines is your world since 19. We should talk. Yeah, sounds like a $50 keyboard. It's the Steel Series, so good call. Lever 12 gauge. Yeah, Grayson, look at Black Aces Tactical. They bring in the Turkish lever action guns. You like the 1968 GT40. Yeah, those were cool. You know why they were called GT40s, right? If you don't know why it was called the GT40, you're not a real car guy. If you don't know why the new car isn't called the GT40, you're really not a car guy. 426 Hemi Cuda. It had a shit ton of power. The engines were massively underrated from the factory, but the chassis itself was not that great. That's true. They were 40 inches tall, but do you know why the new GT is not called the GT40? That means the sound is great. Lamau. Yeah, it's a mechanical keyboard. Like I said, it's a Steel Series. I think they're brown switches. Yep, it's got brown mechanical switches. Although I just smashed the escape button, so you know. Yeah. It's got browns. Hello, Comrade Joe. You finally made it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Quick turning wrenches. You got to know. You're Googling it, aren't you? You're probably not going to get it. Do you know why they don't call the new GT the GT40? Come on. There's 163 of you. Like if you want me to give you the answer. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Do I have kids? No, I don't. I'm too selfish and immature for children. I would keep them up all night and feed them nothing but sugar, and I would send them to school with super bloodshot eyes. They would still ace all their tests, but it would be hilarious. You're a big fan of Carroll Shelby and Ken Miles. Yeah, I actually bought and downloaded the Ford versus Ferrari movie, and I keep it on my phone. It's kind of fun. The Ford GT isn't 40 inches tall, and it's an EcoBoost 6-cylinder. You're wrong. I mean, you're right that it's not 40 inches tall, but that's not why they can't call it the GT40. That's something a dad would say, pretty much. Hello, Arian. Hello, how are you? What is the most high-end supercar you rode or drove? Mine is a 19-year-old 1979. You drove in a Pantera Tia Tommaso. You can't recall the name without looking it up. That's pretty damn cool. The highest end supercar I ever rode in was a Hennessy Viper. No. All right. You don't know what a car is. Car mode, gonna cook dinner. You're good. Thanks. Awesome, dude. All right. Turning wrenches. Here's the actual story of why the current gen GT, even the reproduction in 2005, why they cannot be called GT40s. In the 80s, a man started a shop repairing GT40s. He bought the rights to the GT40 name because the rights had expired and Ford had said they were never going to build another GT40. So this guy bought the rights to the name. So he was the GT40 guy. Everything he had could have the actual GT40 name on it. When Ford decided to re-release the GT40, they went to this man and they said, hey, look, man, we'll give you, I can't remember what they said. They said something like $3 or $4 million. We'll pay you for the rights to the name back, to the GT40 name. The guy literally looked at Ford in the face and said he wanted $90 million for the rights to the name. And you got to remember, Ford spends hundreds of millions of dollars a year in development and stuff, but he said he wanted $90 million for the rights to the name back. And Ford said, you know what? It's not 40 inches tall. So why don't you do one of these to yourself? And they renamed it the Ford GT. So that's the real reason why it's not called the GT40. Kind of like the Shelby with Eleanor. Yeah, pretty much, since the Eleanor technically wasn't Shelby's. It was technically H.G. Galicki's. Wiki told this story. Yep, they told that on VinWiki, but I actually, before VinWiki existed, I've known about it since 2005 when they actually had the problem getting the name. But I love the internet. You met a guy with a purple Steeda. Steeda Mustangs are cool. I owned a Saleen S281 for about a month. Should have called it GT4D just to piss the guy off. No, the fact is they didn't give him a dime. They offered him $4 million, didn't give him a dime, and they said screw you. So I think that was an even bigger one. Although that's over now with the Eleanors. Still need that 1949 F1 Ford. You should get one. That's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's an interesting story. I thought it was funny. It's the same thing that happened with X when Twitter changed their name to X. There's this dude that buys names and websites and all this stuff, and he owned technically the X name on Twitter. And apparently he told X they could have it for like $1 million. So they just deleted his account. They said, nah, we're good, fam. You can't own that. So yeah, they literally deleted his account and took the X name for themselves. TikTok Daddy-O. I don't do anything with TikTok anymore. TikTok doesn't like gun stuff. They can kiss my ass, which is funny because I have 2 Chinese gun safes. Well, technically I got 5. By the way, if you're new here, go sign up for that. Go watch Wednesday's video and you can sign up for that. Don't you fucking leave just because I'm telling you to go do something. You stay here and you go over there and you watch the video, you like it, you comment, and you get a chance to win an upwards of $300 gun safe locker thingy. Come on. Blacksmith is putting out a free safe for you motherfuckers. So do your part. Like this video, like that video, comment on that video, comment on this video, find a random dude somewhere on the internet, comment on his video, come back and tell me if it was a good video that you commented on, and then I will tell you whether or not you get to be entered in for this fucking giveaway. One will be mine one day. You've got to love capitalism. It's trademarking, right? Well, here's the thing. The one for X, you can't trademark a name on somebody else's owned thing. You can own a website, you can own a .com, you can own a .net, .biz, .org, etc. And that's what this guy did. And he would take names because he thought he could sell them eventually. But the problem is you can't take a username. You can't trademark a username. Like, I trademarked my name because my name is also my business name. So I own the rights to, I have a limited liability company in my name. If anybody in my state tried to start another business in my name, then they would be turned down. Dude, I am English version of Neetu Shartwala. Just Google the name. Number one, I'm the American version of him. So, you know. Shit, what the frick? No, I don't have a rat fuck mustache, but yeah, okay, thank you. How much do I earn from YouTube? Not much, dude. I could make more money standing on a freeway off-ramp. Which will take money out of your wallet, guns or cars? It used to be cars. Nowadays it's guns. It all depends. If you buy cars that you don't do anything to, and you buy guns that you don't do anything to, yeah, cars. Back in the day, I used to buy cars for cheaper prices than you buy guns. Because I worked at a car dealership, and when he wasn't making much money, one of our agreements was I got to buy from auctions. Gas ain't cheap. Who needs gas? I just park them in my front yard and sit outside and look at them. I'm like, I bought that one when I had a extra check the other day, and that one over there, that one's sitting in the sun. It's getting a little bit faded and patinaed. If I let that one sit out there for like another 4 or 5 years, I can sell it as a patinaed car. And then those people that like patina because they're idiots, oh, they're going to be all over that. I just park them outside, and people love that. You'd make more money on a very specific paywall site. Yeah, but I don't want to go over to the Joe Rogan website. Oh, Joe, Misa Grizzly Bear Maria love the new TU4. You even let their parachute out like Army Special Forces. Good recommendation. I don't know what this voice is. It's nothing. It's not Russian, not at all. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm not going to stop, man. You're going to have to deal with it. So there's this place in Illinois called Guns and Grounds, as in coffee. Bet you can guess where we spend some mornings. Illinois. Only one they made and said it was apparently number 3 of 30 or so. Had original paint, was excited about it becoming vintage or classic 94 Mustang. That's one of the engineers actually worked on. Am I a vegan? No, that's a Saab airplane with dual engines. I am not a vegan. Only one they made. Wait, where did you say something else somewhere else? What are you talking about? I red line. Either your other comment got held or you're way off somewhere. I do like the Saab Vegan. It's a good aeroplane. Personal property auction. Are you a B-21? I prefer to be a B-21, B-24 Mitchell, because that is the one that's a little bit slower, but it's also smaller than the B-21, and it does have the front gunner, but it also has that really cool sight that you can look down when you're flying and get vertigo, and then you just drop the bombs on anybody, or you do a broken arrow and drop them in the sea. Am I a Gripen? Only when my pants are down. Here's the thing, Justin. I don't know if he was actually trying to be rude or not. You identify as an SR-71. Why? Because your head's always in the cloud and you're running at a mile a second? Purple Steeda. Oh, gotcha. Hold on a second. 94 Steeda special. SN95 bitches. SN95 bitches. There's a Steeda Q. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dang straight. Hey, that's how vodka and peaches head drop. The scope very accurate. I can't do Russian. Yes, it's very good. You are MiG-23. Oh shit, I really can't do a Russian accent today. Vodka. There we go. Grayson, catch me if you can. A MiG-25 can catch an SR-71 once. Your boyfriend in 1977 bought a 67 GTO Hearst Special, good shape, for $450, 400 cubic inch under the hood, and sold for $2,000. You could do that back then. Yeah. In 2001, when I started selling cars, actually 2000, we were able to go to the Chicago auction, so Grayson will know about this, in Alsip, Illinois, and we would buy cars there for pennies on the dollar. We had like Ford 500s, Galaxy 500s that we would pay like hundreds of dollars for versus thousands. That's where I got my 1971 Buick Grand Sport convertible GS 455 with the 4-speed original car. Yeah, and my GNX, my Grand National GNX, all came from there. Planes don't have the bullet can. All right. We have a moment's silence for the F-23 that could have been. If I keep my eyes closed too long, I'm going to fall asleep. Problem is, bullets can't go as fast as the SR-71. You looked into Fantasia for a Sherman. Found one, but McRae and dude would not let you buy. You don't like him now. Salami or ham? I prefer Genoa salami. And if you're going to say, no, it's actually pronounced Genoa, shut up. I actually went to a grocery store and the dude wanted to argue with me, the dude behind the counter. Yeah, can I have a pound of Genoa salami? You know it's called Genoa. Mm-hmm. No, really, that's where it's from. Cool. Can I have it now? Sure, I'm going to make a GIF and post it online. A sandwich? No, one of those things.
Summer sausage.
Some are sticks of meat. Some. Where the hell? The purple. 94 perp. Stita. Mustang. Some dude built his Mustang to look like the Fast and Furious car. That is hilarious. It's also not purple. That's red, you stupid son of... Not you, this guy here. Just give me the meats. Arby's, we have the meats. You gotta go. You enjoyed my barrel. I enjoy your barrel. Enjoy your barrel. Enjoy the barrel. I will enjoy the barrel. Grayson, you're an amazing guy. Thank you so much for the barrel. If I wind up finding a revolver that I can put it on, I'll definitely post some pictures of it. Wasn't that a charger? What? I'll take a charger. You giving me a charger? I'll take a charger. What kind of charger is it? Hey, man, if you got a charger for me, I'll take it. Oh, Zaxxon's taking off too. Thanks, Jackson. You were a good fella. You came in like a wrecking ball. You couldn't go and top them all. Ooh, an LS430. I always like those. Tell me to stop looking at cars. Stop looking at cars. Okay. I'm not into cars this month. I'm going an entire month. A Colt Python or 586 Smith & Wesson? I'm going to say a GP100. If we're talking 357, I'm going to go with the GP100. If you buy light mayo, can you put more on your food? If you buy light mayo, we cannot be friends. And here's a better question for you, Justin. If you were to eat yourself, would you double in weight or would you just disappear? Do you have a wild hog or coyote problem in your parts like we do here? We have some fox problems at my buddy's range. They have a farm attached to it because they bought like 60 some acres, and they have a fox eating chickens problems. Fast and Furious car was a Charger. Pretty sure that was the only car that was there from the beginning. Yeah, Dom's 1970 Dodge Charger. However, there's no way it was the same Charger over and over. But yeah, it's free calories if you eat yourself. And actually, because you have less stuff going through your body, because you have less limbs, you actually will not need as many calories. Fox pelt to start your collection. Can you eat fox? You can technically eat anything, but fox meat I think is not great for you. Can eat fox meat. There are, as with everything, exceptions for some tribes, as people in some developing countries, although perhaps more out of necessity than preference. Yes, humans eat foxes. We eat anything that moves, blah, blah, blah. It is a very lean meat. It's a tough to chew unless slow cooked. And yes, this guy has eaten foxes. If you actually go on YouTube, there's a channel called The Wooded Beardsman, and he does a catch and cook of wild red fox. H9 Hyper Trash. The original one is better than the Daniel Defense H9. The original H9 actually had something going for it because of how far down the recoil spring was. It actually kept it down lower. The Daniel Defense is nice, but I think it's overhyped. Also, there's been a lot of problems with them keyholing because the barrels weren't cut right. You always liked the BMW E46 M3 GTR from Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yes, that was in the end of the day. That was my favorite M3. I wanted to buy one when I was working at the dealership one of the last dealerships I worked at, but it was a goddamn convertible, and I didn't want to have a 100,000-mile M3 convertible. Well, you're excited for Monday. You had to change your profile pic so your subs were public. I hope you can see them. I saw your comment, so I will be double checking as I complete the list for people, because I'm gonna generate a list of names and a list and a random number generator. So I'll put all the names and then I'll randomize it, and then I'll use a random number generator to draw the names. So name of the winner. So we'll see what happens. But also Monday will be when we announce the next giveaway for the channel for the subs. So not the members, just the subs. So on the 25th, I will be announcing that. So that will be interesting. Should I show the safes again? Because it's been nearly 2 hours since I did it. Your answer, yes. Walls. Trying to please my overlords, so I'm going to show it to you, okay? Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. You're welcome, son. All right, so got to pay the bills. Got to pay the bills, but I don't want to damage stuff, so we're going to set my rigs up because I bought those with a returned item. Do I listen to music? Yeah, I have a YouTube music thing because I love listening to music. Although, did you know if you go to most radio stations, if you go to most radio stations' online website, you can actually listen to all the stuff on YouTube without commercials? At least that's the way it was back in the day. I don't know if it's still the same.
Look, it's a ceiling.
Oh, shit. That shook my whole bed.
Oh, there he is.
We're going to put this on my head for the rest of this, too. There you go. So, anyway, maybe Blacksmith will send you another safe for a durability test. I don't know. I've got extras so I could shoot one. I was going to give them to friends, but I guess I can give them a holy one. My bed needs to move. So, all you newie people, here, we're going to do it this way. Listen to some bluegrass, man. That's real music. It's okay. Your grandfather bitches that he won't be able to buy a new internal combustion engine charger. That's actually a fallacy. The first year he won't be able to, but the second year of the new Challenger and Chargers will be, or the new Charger coupes and sedans will have internal combustion engines. Then it's going to have the Hurricane Twin Turbo 6, so it'll have at least 415 horsepower or something like that, upwards of 550. Oh yeah, you're a real grown-up, dude. Hey, Justin, time him out for 10 seconds for saying that, because he didn't say whose. He just said titties, but he didn't say his, mine, or a hot girl's. So if you're not going to be smart enough to enunciate it, you get a 10-second timeout. Am I a fan of Glenn Hughes? I don't know who the heck that is. I'll have to look that up when we're back in bed. Anyways, giving to our overlords, the blacksmith distribution peoples. This is the blacksmith safe. They are giving away one just like it, except for one difference. This one does have the upgraded 2024 upper box, so that's a locking safety box. But by going to Wednesday's video, clicking on Wednesday's video, liking it, and leaving a comment, you will be entered in for a chance to win a smaller than large, portable, finished gun locker safe thing. Like I said, yours won't have the lockbox in it, but otherwise it'll be exactly the same. So you can store 5 pistols up there, 2 in the door, and then 6 long guns. So you'll be able to store 13 guns in that son of a bitch. So make sure that you guys are checking them out, and then you're sending me all your love, because Monday I'm announcing the winner. It ends on Sunday at 11:59 p.m. But yeah. How much are the blacksmith? How much do they weigh? About 70 pounds. It helps with the algorithm, bro. Nice. 30 kilograms. Yep. He was the vocalist for Black Sabbath, 12th album, 7th star. Hey, Andrew, what's up, dude? How you doing? I have a sloth on my head, and not in a sexual way, like usually. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, yep. So anyways, thank you so much to Blacksmith. I'm sure they love that I just thanked them after talking about sexually having a sloth on my head. But yeah, that's what we do here on the Jiminy Show. We make fun of things. We have a good time. They like me. I like them. They are sponsoring this one. Not bad. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Sonny. You don't want to know what would be sexual code name sloth on your head. That's when you only use 3 fingers. Now, what you do with those 3 fingers is very specific, and I can't go into that because all of a sudden the live stream will just be like, live stream has ended. Thank you very much for tuning into the Jiminy Show. Unfortunately, he has been canceled because this is 2024 and we're all oversensitive pricks. Are you, though? Are you really? How you guys doing? Shiloh says, hi, Lo. What's green and smells like bacon? Bacon. Okay, banana. There are 2 finger sloths. Gotta start over. You mean like this guy?
I only had 2 fingers. Somebody save me. He keeps putting me on top of his hat. He's only had me for a day. I'm new here, and I have to watch him do that? Oh my God.
Thank you, Blacksmith, for the save. Holy shit. You're watching on 2 different devices, and they're about 30 seconds off. They can be. Yes, the being canceled for breathing. That's a classic. Pretty much. Yeah. So, Banana, when you come back, keep it a little bit cleaner, son. Serious question. How do I deal with the inevitability of death? Shite gives you a panic attack every other day. All right, so you can take this from somebody that's nearly died a couple of times. Just fucking roll with it, dude. If you worry about it, it's not going to do you any good. So what you need to do, and this is dead serious, I'm just being dead serious with you, bro. Just live each day. Don't lie to people. Tell the truth. Have fun with what you do. Laugh, smile, joke around, have fun, and you will make it a lot further, and you won't even think about it. Because here's the thing. We are all doomed to die the minute we are conceived. From the moment of conception till the day that death comes for us, you are an expiring asset. There is almost nothing in life you can't get out of alive except for life. It's the only thing in life you can't get out of alive. You could fall 30,000 feet in the back of an airplane and survive it. But the end of your life comes no matter what you do. Getting off on this device and be on the other device. Just make sure that you wipe it down first, because if it gets dried, it becomes very sticky. So if you're going to get off on your device, just be very careful. But yeah, back to the whole thing. I know a lot of people worry about it, but here's the thing, man. As you get older, I don't know how old you are, but as you get older, you will, if you've lived your life like doing things, not sitting around and wondering what it's like to do things, you will find that you don't even think about death that much. Death could come for me right now in the middle of the sentence, and I wouldn't give a shit. It doesn't bother me at all. If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't give a shit. All I've ever done is ask that somebody comes over and clears my browsing history, but luckily I have that auto set up now. Thank God for the internet. But no, I don't panic when I think about death anymore. Like I said, I almost died a couple of times, and I don't really give a shit. So don't give a shit. It's the best way to not give a shit is just don't give a shit. Go to a religious community and give them all your money. After that, you won't be afraid of dying. Yeah, no. The problem is then you got to worry about living long enough to make the money back. As somebody who took life for granted and didn't care and lied a lot after your vehicle wreck, you didn't take it for granted and stop being a POS. Life's been better. Yep. Mason says thank you. Honestly, thank you. Yeah. And Monster Elf, exactly, dude. Here's the thing. In my 20s, I had very few friends, and the friends I did have knew how full of shit I was every minute of every day. I used to tell so many lies that I couldn't keep them straight. I couldn't do anything. I was always miserable. I was always having panic attacks. I was always living life like I was a piece of crap because I was literally a piece of crap. Nobody liked to hang out with me. And then my boss sat me down one day and he says, you know what? Here's the deal. Shoot it straight, tell it like it is, and you will actually live a lot better life. If you tell somebody something that's bad news, etc., they're going to take it and they're either going to hate you for it or they're going to thank you for it. And in my opinion and in my observations, people will thank you for it. So if you are the kind of person that lives a shitty life and you're worried about how your death is going to be affected by it, then that's because you're living a shitty life. Stop being a piece of shit. That's what I say. If you want to make it simple. I can't make a shirt like that because Spring won't let me. And I don't think people will walk around with "don't be a piece of shit" on their shirt. So we'll see. Your grandfather's words, live life to the fullest and love life. You only live once. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to look at it. Literally, you can wake up in the morning and have to remember all the lies you told to everybody and all the different people, or you can just get up, eat a pound of bacon, go have fun, sit with a sloth on top of your head while doing a live stream for a bunch of people, and enjoy your time. If you like that advice, give me a thumbs up. You'd wear that shirt. A lot of people would. He was the wisest person you knew. Awesome, dude. Being honest with yourself does a lot in the long run. Yep. Do as little as possible and get paid. Yeah, no. That's one of the biggest things too. There are people that run their entire lives wondering why everybody else has it better than them. Don't be one of those people. Don't be one of those people that goes through life thinking everybody owes you shit. Nobody owes you a goddamn thing. When you go through your life, unless you're doing favors for people. Obviously, I prefer to do favors. I don't like getting favors. It always drives me nuts when I owe somebody. But here's the thing. Don't go through life thinking that the world owes you anything. You have to work for what you get. You have to be willing to put in the work, the effort, the time, the energy, the pain, the suffering, the sweat, the tears. I don't agree with David Goggins on a lot of things, but that's one of the things I agree with. If you're not willing to put the effort out, you're not going to get any of the rewards back. So again, do what you got to do to not be a piece of shit. Don't be a shit. That's where we're at. So all you new people, the reason I'm not in the bed is because we're giving away safes. We're giving away a toilet safe. So if you go to Wednesday's video, you can click on that and like it and comment and shit. Blacksmith is sponsoring this video, as well as they asked me to do an unboxing. So what you have here is a sub 1 second unlocking fingerprint safe. Really good, really easy to use. You can bolt it to the wall. You can fill it with cement. You can put like your enemies in there if they're small, midget size, and then you can have fun. But yeah, thank you very much to Blacksmith Safe. They gave me the safes to show you guys, as well as they giving me the one that I'm giving away. So yay! Wise words, friend. Have friends. Yes, you should definitely have friends. Very inspiring, Joe. True words of wisdom. Simply don't be a shit. Got it. Yep. Nicely said. Do you think drinking 2 monsters a day can give you mental health issues? It's hard to say because people to people are different. There's that kid that took Excedrin once and had liver failure. I drink multiple energy drinks whenever I go down to Liberty Arms, and no, I'm fine. But everybody reacts differently. So I can't say to you whether it's safe or not because I'm not you. I don't know you. I don't know how you react to things. Drinking too much of anything can be a problem unless it's water. And you can actually die of water poisoning. So I guess technically water can be dangerous for you. Don't drink too much water. Oh shit! Everybody's typing paragraphs. You like the blacksmith because of the fingerprint. You can still shoot it. Oh, you can still unlock it. Nice. Yes, I know that from experience, man. I'm about 15 years younger than a lot of your friends, and I talk about the race cars, guns, and other fun parts of your life. And they're like, dude, your life is so cool. I say go do stuff like that, and they probably don't. Hey, what's up, Cohen? Well, how you doing, brother? Caffeine can make you more stressed if you are with stressful people. Yep. Anything can kill you. Yep. Pretty much anything in life can kill you. Take me, for example. So I'm allergic to everything that you shouldn't be allergic to. I'm allergic to antibiotics. I'm allergic to fruit. I'm allergic to pectin. I'm allergic to a lot of things. I'm allergic to the antibiotic that kills MRSA, which sucks. I can take doxycycline, but it makes me throw up. Yeah, enough steroids could kill me. I'm non-reactive to opioids. Fentanyl does not affect me. People are crazy, dude. People are weird. Like on your way out, people. Yeah, there's a like button near the door. You don't have to leave me a tip, but you have to hit the like button. You listen to me rant for a minute. Least you can do is click a button. I know that we're in 2024 and that you Gen Yers, Gen Zers are not able to hit a button, but boogers can kill you. Am I allergic to peanuts? Yes, I'm allergic to peanuts too, but I still eat them. I force my body to eat them because you can actually keep from getting worse allergies if you can tolerate something that's an allergen and you can take them in small doses. That's actually what they do for a lot of kids. High five, bro. All love. Thank you. It's free. Hit it, you ungrateful children. But yes, you can microdose peanuts if you are really allergic to them. Mine, they make my lips swell, my tongue swell, my throat close up a little bit, so I have to be careful how many peanuts I eat. But yeah, tree nuts too. Am I allergic to bees? I react very badly to bees. I don't know if I'd really call it an allergy. Nothing life-threatening. I don't go into anaphylaxis, but one bee sting and I swell up like crazy. You're allergic to chicken. Holy shit. Sorry to hear that, Philip. Why do I get more wise when I'm drunk? Because you're drinking the good alcohol. Microbes, boogers to get you body used to what it's trying to get rid of, not them funny things. Am I allergic to shellfish? No, as far as I know, I'm not allergic to shellfish. You just think you are. All right, Justin. So I spent a week in the hospital because my body developed an allergy to vancomycin, and I lost 39 pounds because I threw up every 5 minutes for a week. Did my brain really do that? Or did my body do that? Especially since I'd had the medicine before. That a bear or monkey on the hat? Neither. It's a sloth. If you count Jaeger as good, then take some. Actually, I don't drink alcohol. I'm a great drinker. I'm a great drunk, but I don't like drinking. I can drink a ton of alcohol, and then everybody suffers for hours afterwards. Let's just say that when we did the boat trip, we pulled back into the dock, and the only words I can make out in my drunken stupor was the guy that had to check the boat when we returned it saying, "What the fuck?" Because apparently I had puked down the entire side of the boat as he was driving it across the lake. And I was trying to get to the water to throw myself in. And apparently I just kept throwing up down the side of the boat. So it looked like a flame paint job made out of puke. It was kind of funny. There was an Andrew in front of you. Just think you are. But you Gen Z, but you consider yourself a millennial. Fucking youngsters. Am I Chinese? No, I'm Korean.
I have supper.
I also have a mood beard. Apparently, I'm not that stressed right now. The more white hair that shows up in my beard, the more stressed out I am. So, with all your allergies, can I eat sea bugs? Yeah, apparently I can. Body armor gripes. I don't ever wear body armor, so I don't really have a gripe that I can share with you. So yeah, I've never worn a plate carrier for any extended time. I would probably say weight would be an issue if you're wearing steel plates. Constriction would be an area. Am I allergic to eggs? Thankfully, no. I have mandibular joint pain though. Where am I from? Well, mommy and daddy did the naughty, and 7 months later I was born. You are. That sucks. How long would it take you to drink an above ground pool amount of water? Because the human body can only absorb so much water, if I wanted to do it without dying, it would take me quite a long time. Now, which kind of an above ground pool? A kiddie pool or a big old round one, those ones that look like they were made out of metal? One of those would take me a super long time. In fact, I don't know if I could do it without it filling back up due to rain. So I'm going to say at least an hour. Let's see. You got a new job today. Congratulations, bro. My choice. If it was the small kiddie pool, I could do it in a day. Only 7 months? Yeah, I was born 2 months early. Your choice. Does it have to be chlorinated? I don't like chlorine. It makes my lungs all burny. Bernie Sanders. But yeah, also I have floating ribs, so I don't like coughing. Nice light switch. Thank you. I actually have more light switches than I do doors. So of not body armor, what about chest rigs, load bearing vests or H harnesses? Never worn any of those either. I mean, you're asking great questions. I wish I had a good answer. Where do I live? Northern Virginia. Ads. Would I rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Dude, I would fight the horse-sized duck. Do you know why? He doesn't have 4 legs. The problem with the 100 duck-sized horses is they got all the hooves, and if you get hit with 100 duck-sized horse feet, it's going to hurt a lot more. So the duck, you just run up, right, and you grab the duck around the neck and you jump up on the back of it and you just punch it in the back of the head. Like, oh, it would look like this. So it'd be like me, right? Me on top of the duck-sized horse, or the horse-sized duck, right? And I'd just be like, that sounds so bad. But yeah, so that's what it would look like. I would rather fight the duck-sized horse or the horse-sized duck. What do I do for a living? Absolutely nothing, bro. I sit around doing nothing. If you ever get the chance, try out the K19 or mobile monolith plate carrier. Yeah, I really haven't played with much of them because I never did anything with like personal protection, like wearing carriers or anything. We had a couple down over at Middletown, but I never bothered putting one on because I wasn't law enforcement. I don't live in an area bad enough to need it. It's not like I'm up in Martinsburg where the meth capital is of West Virginia. You're playing what? He's a professional dumbass. You know what? I like the sound of that. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says it. Go home and ask him about the kit. He makes them for a living. So how do I get money then? I'm an entrepreneur. I do things. We're getting too personal, Albert. I'm not comfortable answering anymore. Thank you. If you got a gun, it'll take the 100 duck-sized horses. Nah. What's your spirit animal? Sloth. If you had to go to war, would you rather the Middle Ages, the Revolutionary War, or World War I? Would I retain my current knowledge? If I could retain my current knowledge, I would want to go back to the Middle Ages because then I could fabricate things that would be much better than technology they had even back then. I'd wear that shirt. Yes. It's all right, Albert. You're just getting a little too personal, and it's not something that you need to worry about because you're not me. So it's fine. Hinky. Honk, honk. Untitled Goose, we were talking about you earlier, bro. Thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I really appreciate that. You're an amazing man, woman, duck, goose, goose, duck, goose down, goose, 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 goose with the couscous. But yeah, no, thank you, dude, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Would I rather live in a country music video or a hip hop video? Honestly, country music videos. Some of them country girls, man, holy shit. And I've known a couple around here that were kind of dirty. The hip hop ones, I like me an all natural country girl. Middle ages seem brutal. They did, but again, if I had my current day knowledge and my ability to do things, I would definitely go to the Middle Ages. I'd rule. If you live in the USA, you can at least defend yourself. Unless you're a felon. Why not rock? Because I don't have that kind of hair. Brother, are you okay? You look tired. Bro, I am very tired. I also did the unboxing and stuff, and I was trying to read my monitor all the way across the room. I'm reading off my phone now. But yeah, goddamn, dude, my eyes are tired right now. So yeah, been very tired. Would I rather fight Mike Tyson or sound like him for the rest of your life? I'd rather fight him because he'd knock me the hell out, but I'd make a lot of money off of it. Grayson's back. Hey, back. Be a congressman or lived in Mexico for a year. I would live in Mexico for a year. Untitled Goose. Honky honky.
Honkity, honkity, honk, honk, honk.
Thank you for the donation, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Grayson couldn't sleep. Well, sorry to hear that, bro. I'm glad you're back, though. You'll fly an A-10 in World War II. Please look it up if you don't know what it is. Oh, I know what the A-10 Warthog is. Dude, an A-10 Warthog in World War II would destroy everything. It's still faster than the planes of the day, and it would destroy back in the day. I would definitely take an A-10 in World War II. But I thought we were talking about actually doing the using the technology of the times that existed. That's why World War One is not real pleasant to go back to. World War One would suck. World War Two, I could probably make it work a little bit better because of strategies and knowledge of current strategies for doing things. But yeah, no, not World War One. If you went to the Middle Ages, they would think I was a witch for being so smart, and they'd commission you. Nice. Yeah, wait, go pretty much. I got you playing in the background while you play COD. Nice. Especially because CAS was actually a tactic in World War II, unlike today. Nice. Then I'll take a P-51 Mustang for World War One. There you go. I could give you a good tour in Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. We'll see. You're drunk. You hate to admit it. You must not spend cash. No, that's fine, dude. You've been such a good supporter of the channel, and then what you did earlier today, dude. You're an awesome dude. Thank you. What is some good alcohol? I don't drink, so I don't know what to really tell you. Jaeger, if you just want to throw up, do a Jaeg bomb. Jaeger and Red Bull, do a Jaeg bomb. I usually just drink cheap vodka when I'm trying to get drunk. I would take a coffee cup, fill it with vodka, slam it back, and then I would down a can of soda with it. Woodford Reserve, if you like bourbon. I actually don't like set. I don't like anything that I have. If you've ever heard the term a super taster tongue, so all I can taste is the alcohol in alcohol, so I can't taste the flavor. All I taste is the alcohol, and it just tastes like cleaning fluid. World War II would tell us to hold more territory while everyone was in no position to recover. Yeah, you like the switchback for beer? No, never had it. I love you, brother. Sorry to disappoint. You can't disappoint me, bro. What you've done, you won't disappoint me. You have been supporting me, dude. What you do for me is amazing because you're helping the channel grow. You're showing a lot of love and support for the channel, Goose. I couldn't ask for a better person to be on the members and to be a consistent donator like you have been. Dude, what you did this month alone is insane. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. If a rooster lays an egg on top of the roof, which side does it roll to? No clue. It's hard for me to taste certain drinks. Also, IPA beer tastes like shite. What type of 1911s do I have? The ones that are currently in rotation, I have a Mitchell Mauser Gold Series 95, a Auto Ordnance GI. I've got a couple of other ones that we're not going to mention because I haven't done videos. Roosters don't lay eggs. Oh, well, I thought, roosters can identify as male or female. Auto Ordnance. Oh, you were asking Nathan. I didn't even see Nathan's name. I'm sorry, bro. Auto Ordnance is a good choice. I like it. I'm getting back into bed for the last hour. My back just went out. You're going to say, XD!
Oh, shit. Look at my roof again. That's a ceiling. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm very well balanced. And my pants are falling down. And my bed is covered in cast material. You know what it's like to get up in the middle of the night and try to get out of bed? And there's plaster material all over your bed. So you're getting spikes of plaster material in your ass crack. It's not fun, I'm telling you. Would I like a Colt Python? I've messed with the Python. It's a pretty good gun. I'd rather have a GP100. Oh, wait, I have a GP100. What does GI stand for? Government issued. GI stands for government issue. So if you are a GI in the military, you are government issued. Any problems from my Auto Ordnance? Yeah, the person that used to own it drilled it for fucking Glock sights. But in terms of firing and functionality, no, it's been really good. Monster Elf became a member. Thank you, sir. You're automatically entered into the... What about the Automag? Take my money, you grub. Thank you. Your money will go towards giving you guys giveaways. Good night, brother. Take care. You too. Chat. Goose, thank you so much. Appreciate you joining and becoming a member, dude. That's all you have to do, man. If you never donate another penny to me, we're still good. You are a homie. Homie for life, bro. As your drunk ass is trying to walk into your shop, then realize you have no idea what the frick you're doing. You sound drunk. Do I like the Automag? The only Automag I ever shot was an Automag 3 and 30 carbine, and it was crazy. Masquerade asks, have I ever driven without a license? Yes. All the time I've ever done in jail is because I got arrested for driving without a license. Your dad has 2 44 caliber Automags, 1 Pasadena and 1 North Hollywood. Awesome, dude. I like the original ones. Your Auto Ordnance has extraction issues. Sorry to hear that. You could always replace the extractor spring, but if it's a GI model, then they have the smaller ejection port. Send you a gun, please. Sorry, that is called firearms trafficking. Sorry, I'm adjusting myself, guys. Look at my computer. It's a beautiful computer. There we go. All better. But yeah, no, mine actually seem to be fine. But again, if you have the GI model, you do have to be careful with the ejection port. That's one of the big problems they had when they first designed that gun. That's why the A1s have the flared ejection port. But you might need an injector and ejector spring, probably. Probably. Everyone I know calls the VR80 the VR maybe. Why? They work fine as long as you break them in the right way. You got to run 3-inch shells, high brass shells, magnum shells for the first 100 rounds. It actually says it right in the manual. Race car. Oh yeah, that's right. I put the race car in as an emoji if you become a member. You can relate to the cast as I was trying to be a California surfer girl and ended up T-boning the state of California beach, surfing California like water skiing Table Rock, Lake Missouri. Oh, crazy. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, my thing is, unfortunately, because of the way my foot is damaged, we have to take it off every week. So I have to sit there and then we have to put it back into a cast every week. So it takes a long time and it's really freaking annoying. Double the sloth, double your pleasure, double your fun. Yay!
What's my opinion on Jericho pistols? I like the Jericho lineup. I prefer the steel frame Jericho 941, but the 941 enhanced with the polymer frame isn't bad. They're basically just bullnose CZ75s, so they work. It's amazing. When I get back into bed, everybody checks out. Crazy. And Grayson does his own version of it. Nice. The mags are temperamental of the VR60 and the VR80s. I didn't run into that, the ones I had. I needed to lay down. You tried to go up the stairs, but fell going up the stairs. Dude, Andrew, slow down. What's the best budget AR in your opinion? Diamondback was, but now it's Radical. Radical sells for $500. It's all mil spec, so pretty much all of them interchange the parts. There's mil spec and commercial. The mil spec is the one you want. The triggers are okay. They're like 6 pounds. But they tend to come with the best Magpul furniture already on them. They come with the full-length M-LOK handguards. And Radical has been basically taking over Diamondback's job as the entry-level AR guys. And they'll take any upgrade parts. Like, if you bought the Radical and I gave away the trigger to you, you could just drop it right in, and it's a single piece, single stage. Your 3-gun range is sand and red dirt, so every time I go, you clean mags. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Your local Walmart has a 12 gauge for $150. Is it worth it? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as long as it's a pump. I don't know if I would trust a semi-auto $150 12 gauge, but a 12 gauge for $150 is, if it's like a Maverick 88 for sure. If it's one of the Turkish ones, it would still be better than a stick. But I would suggest spending like $175, $179 and get a Maverick 88. Definitely don't recommend building an AR in 7.62 by 39. Yeah, I mean, with 300 Blackout, you don't have to, but for a while it was your only choice until 300 Blackout became so popular. PSA does always have deals, but if you want one just like that you can walk into your local gun store and grab, Radicals are usually always on the shelf. But if you do Ross Unimags, I also noticed that the Duramag Stanag mag pattern 7.62 by 39 seem to work pretty well. It's a pump. Then $150 is not a terrible price for a shotgun. What's my opinion on the Gaza war? Don't have an opinion. I am not there. I am not from there. I don't know anybody that is there. So unfortunately, I stay out of it. Well, not unfortunately. For me, it's best if I stay out of it. I'm just some random douchebag on the internet, and you should not take my opinion as anything other than me just talking, because especially if you and I have never met in real life, then you have no reason to take my advice. Do 30 caliber is all you need, soldier. What do I think about AR dissipators? If it's what I'm thinking it is, rifle length front side post. Oh, so you're talking about guns with like A2 front sights. Little history. Colt created the Model 605 by cutting existing 20-inch rifles down to 15 inches. However, this led to reliability issues due to changes in the overall timing of the rifle. Cutting down the extra inches reduced the dwell time, which is the amount of time the weapon maintains pressure so it can cycle. You can think of it as the amount of time, blah, blah, blah. Modern dissipators actually named the dissipator, which had shaved down gas blocks at the normal carbine length, and they had a dummy A2 hand sight block up front in the rifle position. While no longer made new, they can be found at places like Gunbroker. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it puts an A2 fake A2 hand front sight. That's kind of interesting. One of my boys wants a 22 long rifle AR. I thought I heard. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did I hear him right? I went to Won't be bothered to Google. Yes, they do make 22 long rifle ARs. Many companies do. Smith & Wesson is one of the most prolific. They make a 22 long rifle AR that actually is really reliable. The M&P Sport 222. That is a very reliable one. You like the Northern Hollywood Dissipator? Yeah. I want a lighter spring in your Canic. What weight do you recommend? I don't know what you're running now. If you're running the stock one, I would drop it. I don't remember what the SFX run, actually. Who gave me so much common sense? The School of Hard Knocks, dude. I've lived my whole life basically taking care of myself. So you might or might not have sold a gun. Which gun did you maybe have sold? Yeah, if you already have an AR or if you can't get multiple guns, that's a good way to go, the CMMG ones. So the stock Rival recoil spring is 19 pounds. Stroker spring is 6.5. Changing to a 14-pound recoil spring and 6-pound striker spring seems to be the way to go. So they're saying 14 pounds. I've never changed one out in a Canic, but they're saying drop it to a 14-pounder. Grayson. Was your first gun grade AR-22? Yeah. In an AR style platform. Yep. There you go. CMG kit with 2 mags, always on sale at PSA. Sometimes only 1 mag, but wait for the 2 mag. Yep. I'm thinking about buying a 380. I mean, nothing wrong with 380. It just, I don't like shooting it because the guns that they normally come out of are old designs and they're not very well compensated, or they don't handle the recoil as well. And they're a little bit snip, snap, snap, snappy. Snop, snip, snop, snippy. Snippity, snap, snappity. Snop, snippity, snip, snap, snippity, snippity, pop, 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 pop. Did you hear that? What? He just went. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Don't buy a bodyguard. There you go. You like the versatility of being able to shoot 223, 5.56 and swapping out to the BCG and mags to shoot 22 long rifle. Yeah, a lot of guys do. That's also why early CMMG Banshee 9mm conversions used AR mags that were converted internally so that you could actually just put a 9mm upper on a regular 5.56 gun and you could run the AR mag. It was only like a 12 round or 15 round that way, but it had the extractor built into the magazine, or excuse me, the ejector built into the magazine, and then you could just put the 9mm upper on it. You watched the North Hollywood shootout in real time on TV and called an aunt nearby to hit the floor. I watched it in real time too, but I was quite young when that one happened. First time talking to an American, and somehow I thought it was all LGBT everywhere. Sweetie, you have no idea. The gun I sold was one of 2 P320s. Aww. You do what you got to do, bro. I'm not going to yell at you. You do what you got to do. You do whatever you need to, my friend. If you need to sell a gun, you sell a gun. If you need to buy a gun, you buy a gun. You need to eat the cannoli, leave the gun. Leave the pistol. My boy. You sold your 43X yesterday. Why? Why everybody's selling their guns? Shiloh's not happy. Just buy an LCP Max in 9mm, not 380. Ammo prices are the same, and in some cases 380 is more than 9. Yeah, that's true. 20th century had the craziest shite. Eh? We are all LBT, just depends on how much. Haha, just kidding. You know, the problem with the internet is you get inundated by all this stuff, and yeah, unfortunately, what is popular is everybody talking about how they're all LGDB, DBF, MCDA, 3M447TQ. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're a lesbian. I don't care if you're weird. Just, you know, do whatever you're going to do. I don't give a shit. Ew. Shouldn't have eaten that. You bought a Rock Island 1911 with it. All right, so I approve. I approve. I approve. I'm feeling better than that. You offered $325 for it. I mean, dude, if you want to sell some of yours, you don't have to come and tell me. I approve of that, Andrew. Do what you got to do, especially if you don't have much money into it. I was thinking about dumping your 43X, but you have too many 15 round mags, and no one's going to want to pay what I want. Sell your 15 round mags separately, and then sell the gun separately. Shooby doop up. Up, up, up. Oh, I'm not tired. You're tired. Beep. This is funny. Oh, sorry. Sorry, there's a short running right now. Dude plants a picture of his girlfriend in a bikini in the store. That's funny. Who's sitting there being a lazy little bitch? Me. Like $250 for what? Oh, the gun. Got it. You just ate 3,000 calories in one sitting. Well, you're good for a day or so. You already have a 43X, might get the LCP Max and 380 anyways, just want something a little smaller to carry. Get what you want, bro. The 380 Max actually shoots okay. Thoughts on the Marine Corps operator from Springfield. I had the regular operator. The Marine Corps operator is cool. I mean, it's just a CQB knockoff or the Colt M45A1 knockoff, but it's pretty good. What mag recommendations do I have for the 45 1911? Wilson Combat or Chip McCormick. Those are the ones I would go with. You're not tired either. It's 12 a.m. You have work at 6 hours. Yeah, I got to go down to Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, Virginia in a while. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're going to dip. You're too drunk for this. Andrew, be careful. Don't fall down and don't get hurt. Wesson, what's going on, dude? Was worried. Hadn't heard from you all thing. Dad saw you looking at a gay bar and chopped. Okay. Yeah, too much. Would definitely be happier if you came across them deals. Yeah. Look, don't stare. You hated the 43X and just wanted it gone. Yeah, 43Xs, they're interesting until you own one. I prefer the 48. I like the extra inch long barrel. I'm Paul Harrell. I like the barrel. I like the barrel. God damn. Yeah, YouTube is totally shadow banning me because of the live streams, I bet. Flat tired, get a jack and spin your lugs off. Dude, if I pull my lugs off right now, girl, it's not going to be good, yo. Like on your way out or, like on your way in, why don't you just come in and hang out, guys? We're having a nice chilled day. We're talking. We're having some fun. Everybody's talking about what they've been doing. Did you have a nice brekkie? Did you get like some eggs and toast? What, you're going to dip out just because I started talking directly to you? Here's the thing. This is called a live stream. I'm going to interact with my audience. So all you chicken shits that just ran out, all you people that stayed, you're kings, you're fams, you're queens, you're awesome. All those mother fathers that ran away because they're little bitches, they know they're little bitches. Do that. Sorry, do that. Sorry, girl. That's why I said girl at the end of it. You are a really fun girl. It's been a good night. Glad you had some fun turning wrenches. It's cool when somebody comes in and they haven't been here or they haven't spent much time here, and then they come in here and they have a good time. Clean F. What's up, son? Hit that goddamn like, son. You laughed. You forgot how easy it is to clean a Beretta. Yeah, they're pretty easy. So we have Clean as Frick, and then we have Legend AB. She's a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes. Everybody, any hole's a port in a storm in the dark. Hello, Officer Banks. How you doing today, Officer Banks? I swear to God, I checked in with my parole officer yesterday. We're fine. This is your first time in here. Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate you coming in. And yes, I do make fun of the people that come in, dip, and leave because they're all a bunch of ADD idiots. If you stay for more than a minute, then you're not an ADD idiot. But you should like the live stream because that gives me Google's money. I want Google's money. You used Dudette today earlier, how to voice to text because you could not spell it for anything. Nice. I hope somebody got that reference. No. Hi. Welcome, Lego Car Guy. What's it going on, dude? Welcome back, dude. Welcome to Good Burger. How you doing, dude? Glad you're not a bitch now. Well, you might have been a bitch, but you stayed, so you're not a bitch. You're a homie now. What's up, Tim? Officer, how good are you? And you hope you did. I'll let her know. You're on your PC now. You can't give money. Sorry. Wesson, don't worry about it, son. You don't have to do that. Comrade, you're trying to be more American, so you need carry gun. What would you be better gun for you? Makarov pistolet or sort of 6-inch single shot Ruski 12 gauge? No, if you're trying to be more Amerikansky, you need to get yourself a Mossberg Shockwave. You need to get the shock and saw. Shock and saw. That is the one where you can hold it like here, and then you just, and then you punk, punk, punk. It's very easy shooting. I've been called a bite of Satan. You took it. Ah, man. Although I'd rather be a pet in hell than to serve in purgatory. What seems to be the officer problem? No, officer, it's hi, how are you? All you new people, I'm giving away a safe. Go watch Wednesday's video. I'm really good at plugging shit. I'm like the Jennifer Lawrence of penis having people. Me reaching for your wallet as fast as you can to save the officer time. Yeah, I like to keep my wallet and gun in the glove box so that when I see the lights behind me as I'm pulling over, I like to make a lot of really wild and vague gestures while reaching into the glove compartment. And then I like to hold the gun up in the window while dropping the mag and racking it and then putting the mag back in just to make sure he understands that it's no longer chambered. They never take that the wrong way. You're fresh in Russian movie. It's called Brat 2 and it's free on YouTube. Trying to make me see stuff with subtitles. I may have to reach that or read that, watch that, read the movie. I have to read the movie, watch the book. I have to remember, kids, eat your school, do vegetables, and stay in drugs. It's pretty badass. Yeah, some of the cool stuff that's subtitles. There's that one where the Koreans go to heaven and nobody's gotten into heaven in like 400 years, and then they're going to try to go to heaven slowly. Hi, I'm a sloth. Do vegetables. Yes. I went to Dare School. All I knew is they had cool cars. Stop resisting, sir. Why are you doing that to me? You tried watching an old Soviet Union film called The Fall of Berlin. Soviet movies are just so damn slow. Crisps are yummy. What's up, dude? Pew pew. Justin, you should see my Red Dawn AR. Yeah, I've seen his Red Dawn AR. Florida cops, don't reach for yours. I won't reach for mine. I'll give that a try next time I get pulled over. You should, legend. Trust me, you're going to have a story for all your fellow inmates. Red Heat is good with Arnold Schwarzenegger. He rips off the dude's leg and pours out white powder cocainanium. Nice. Sir, put the sloth down. I can't. He's my emotional support sloth. I got yelled at for bringing my emotional support Glock to work. My dare officer was arrested for drug trafficking. Just don't have any acorns. Oh, the irony. Yes. Do I know what Mennonitas are? No, I don't. What is a Mennonita? Oh, shit. Cancel. Stop. My hands are starting to not work anymore. Stop. There were 72 Mennonites, the vast majority of which are a group of Anabaptist Christian communities tracing their roots to the epoch of Reformation, epoch, I guess, in this sense. The name Mennonites is derived from the excommunicated Roman Catholic chaplain Menno Simons from Friesland, part of the Holy Roman Empire, present-day Netherlands. Oh, Mennonites. Gotcha. I've heard the word, but I didn't know what they actually were. You'll get tased. Nice. I hope someone records it so your story can be told. Have a feeling I won't be able to tell it. No. If it's anything like the cop that thought it was the acorn was a bullet hitting him, you'll be fine. What's my favorite games to play on PC? Mostly driving games. Like I play a lot of Forza Horizon 5. I do play for Fallout 4, Starfield, games like that. I don't really play any first person like competition style games. I don't play battle royales, anything like that. You too have spent evenings in your youth with some stuffed animals. They weren't as cuddly as yours. I don't know how to take that. Put your hands on your knees and get down on your head. Put your teeth on the curb and spread your butt cheeks, buddy. Song, you shoot me, I'll shoot you. You said I am dead to you. With a click, click, boom, I tumble down. Now you can go speed downtown. That's a song. I don't know what it is. Probably a squirrel threw the acorn at the cop car. No. Squirrels ain't no snitches. I knew a couple of squirrels back when I dealt with squirrels. They're really good at hiding drugs. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is a little bit off right now. Oh, shit. That's gross. What good being Amerikanski strong machine gun can you mount on the Tupolev? Any recommendations, comrade? Tupolev is not very good at external mounting of machine guns. You would probably want something in a Browning 50 cal. That would be good. You'd have to find a way to make the belt come out of the wing, but you could do it. Tell that to the dare cop. Biden must ban acorns. Acorns can turn into a higher caliber round if you put a brace on them. Dare cop gonna be searching for squirrels now. Are those assault can? You got Dane Bramage? Bro. Bowserette's actually a dude. Dudette, I wake up with Dane Bramage. I like to say I can't brain today, I have the dumb. Shots fired, friggin' barrel rolls away and proceeds to mag dump. Yeah, and then his sergeant from across the street. So crossing lines of fire, they both shoot the car. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Sis. Problem is, if you say sis, people think that I'm saying CIS sis, and then I'm gendering you when you're gendering yourself, which is weird. People keep spamming the hearts. I love it. 300 acorns a second. This tree, this bad boy right here, can do 200 corns a minute. Acorn drum for a pistol or AR. I'm surprised that nobody has come out with one that's painted like an acorn yet, because that would be hilarious. Show. What about show? Show. Yeah, I watched that whole video. It was dumb as hell. I loved it. Ooh. Story of wholesome people being bros. You just Soviets copy of B-29, so we have 6 or 7 of them. Nice. No, he didn't get hurt. That was the hilarious part. Like I said, mag dump, reload, mag dump, rolling away, and then his sergeant from across the street was shooting. Joe loaded again. Yep. Show instead how. Oh. I have to go all the way up here. I have to read. You redacted your messages, dude. So I have to go way up. This is taking long, right? Let me go get a Mountain Dew. Okay. Sorry you're in PC. You can't give me any money. I missed something, dude. Sorry. What's this last name? So this one was named by Ocean Dude, I think. This is Milo. This one I picked. Shiloh. So Milo and Shiloh. And her brother is at my office. I need to get that one, and then I can have a triple stack. Although we need to put the step bro in the middle. So then it'll be, step bro, what are you doing? I don't know. Why are you pegging? Your phone is glitching? Sorry. Sir, do not reach for the acorn. Oh, dude. If Ice Age had a bigger sense of humor, that would be... Sloth tank. That would be a hilarious thing. You said Silo. I changed it to Shiloh. You also said Kilo. Oh, her legs are heavy. His legs are heavy. I called this one a girl. I misgendered my sloth. That sounds like a bad thing. But Ice Age, somebody should do an Ice Age thing with the Scrat and an acorn, where it's in modern day, he gets unfrozen and he goes for the acorn, and that cop, they have an animated version of that cop doing a barrel roll while shooting at him and misses, but it cracks the pavement and he falls way down. That would be funny. This is not, it's not a hate crime. Misgendering a sloth. What's a hate crime is, maybe we'll put the heavy one on top of the light one. There we go. Oh no, I'm stuck. Step, sloth. Bye, but first you have to spam. Thank you, Lego car guy. Or is that you doing that? You're such a good man. We've been going for what, 5 hours and 29 minutes, and I'm sitting here with 2 stuffed sloths on my head. I think I deserve more than 61 likes for that. Drop the acorn rifle, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Comes together, find beloved cat. Oh, they found a cat. Volunteers offer stimulate the development of premature babies in Argentina. They hug them until they become good. Woman who wants to see Dune. Man wanted to see Dune 2 before he died. The director sent his laptop. Nice. Probably better off having a squirrel tactically trained to shoot an acorn gun than having the cop to protect you. Pretty much. All right, let me auto click. Nice. Then not that. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just wondering how many people are coming here going, what the frick is going on? Angel at the Dollar Tree scooped your daughter up in the midst of an uppy meltdown. Aw. Painter gets his arms back. I've seen that guy. Lion sacks of shit. What do I think of the ATI 1911? Good question. I owned one. I modified it. I took the finger grooves off the front. If we're talking about the Moxie, which is the polymer coated frame, but it actually has a metal inner frame. It shot really good for me, but mine had been modified. It had a tungsten guide rod, new spring, and the rear mainspring had been changed before I bought it, but it shot really well. And I put a Glock red dot mount on it. It was hilarious. I sold that gun, though. That's how you know it's been a good night at the end of the night with 2 sloths on your head. That doesn't look sick. Step bro, what are you doing? Step bro, I'm stuck on his hat. Oh, wait, you showed that one. Yep. That was the one that had the cool grips on it that ZIB sent me. I almost canceled this live stream at an hour and a half because I couldn't read anymore. But now I can read. So anyways, all you fun people, we're in the last half an hour here. So if you're new to the channel, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Like I said, we're gonna start closing out here so that at the 6 hour mark, we're gonna dip out. Your wife just walked in and asked what the frick you were watching. Just tell her that you're watching a threesome between consenting sloth. I used to have 3 toes, and then I had 2 toes. Now I have no toes. Now I have a 2-toe and a 3-toe on top of my head, yo. Tell your wife I just said that. Also, tell your wife to mind her own beeswax. Hasn't she ever seen a grown-ass, half-Asian, half-white dude sitting in bed next to his play button with a fake sloth orgy on his head? It's what it's like owning a little Shih Tzu or something, I think. You know, one of those pocket poodles that climbs up on the back of the couch. My buddy had a miniature Doberman that used to do that. He'd climb up on the back of the couch and he'd start licking your ears, and then he'd try to fuck your head. I mean, hump your head. Your wife said the same earlier. Nice. She said, I said 2 sloths and a man. She turned around, shaking her head, and walked out. A slorgy. That's what we're calling it when I bring the next one. Shut up. It's fake. You stole it. Wait, who stole what? I stole it? What did I steal? Man opens a pub, starts taking in stray kitties, and ends up with the Bristol's first cat pub. Nice. Black Betty, bam bam, Black Betty had a lamb, bam bam, bam. Hey, I never said it was a real play button. I just said it was a play button. It's the play button. This is actually PewDiePie's 100,000 subscriber play button. I just stole it from him. Just don't read it too closely. It says the PewDiePie channel. You might get a Moxie 1911. Wish they still made the originals. Yeah. When will I be going live next? Monday, and I'm announcing the winner of the safe on Monday. All right, you're going to stay till close. Thank you, Monster. And Phil's back. I don't know why I keep putting these guys on my head, but I just do. Here, sit here on the bill. See, this one can sit up. That's why I like this one. When you leave your cat too long with Grandma. I love grandmas. I mean, grandmas need love too. Your wife still in the room? Hey, grandmas are hot. You can't tell me Helen Mirren doesn't do it for you. You want a high polished 1911? Yeah, my Mitchell's Mauser is a very high polished stainless, but god dang does that thing scratch easily. You'll love spamming at the end, and trust me, we love you spamming. It's hilarious. Diamonds are forever, but marriage is too. I'd rather have a diamond than be stuck with you. You want anything that's not considered a rifle. Those would be pistols. Armageddon, comrade. Your MiG-21 arrived. Awesome. You actually went out and got a MiG-21. I told you to get one of those, son. I knew you'd be flying around with the MiG-21 and having some fun. Fixed-wing fighter with the big old open nose with the big cone. Because that's the intake for the engine. Guys, stop putting hearts. Let you auto-click. Your Canadian uncle has a real Tokarev. That's kind of hard to get. I had a Tokarev TT-33. It's what negligently discharged into my wall. Because it was the non-safety one. Can you see how many hearts you get? Eventually I can. It will tell me how many stickers I got. But let's see. Participants. Look at that. Top chat. Live chat. Fan funding. Here we go. So Glock, Trainer, Elf, Goose. Supers are highlighted memberships. Oh, okay. Nope. Apparently I don't. Just hit up the Austrian painter. He didn't make a bunch of rifles. They were carbines. Well, technically a carbine is sold as a rifle. Problem is he's in Canada, and in Canada, you unfortunately can't buy anything but rifles. I say it the wrong way because I don't want Canada authorities to know that my buddy File is trying to buy a Canada Pistolinia, and then because he can get in trouble for buying a Pistolinia in not a rifle. Because Kenyatta is full of stupid rules. Oh shit, look at that. Another ad. Oops. Somebody may have moved. I guess the last 20 minutes we're going to have a messed up thing. But yeah, no, with the right permits you can. Yeah, it sucks though. With their rules and shit, you know, like you can't even gift a gun past one generation anymore. Really thucky ducky bucky monkeys. Yeah, thucky ducky bucky monkeys. That's a real thing. I hate the thucky bucky mucky buckies. The thucky ducky bucky monkeys. The mucky bucky thucky ducky bucky ducky bucky ducky bucky thucky. This is the last 20 minutes of every stream, I think, where I just go off on random tangents based on words that exist in my face hole. My face hole is so full of shizzle. It fell backwards because you farted. Nice. Turns out your wife no longer works tomorrow. Guess you gotta go get up. Ah, shiz. Sorry, Justin. Well, you have a good night, okay? I hope you have a great one. And my cockeyed face and the play button say good night. These things are very old Cold War plane. You need a minute to learn to fly it. No, you just grab stick and pull. I know we were going to import it from him. It's expensive. Yeah, but if it's a real Tokarev without a manual safety on it, man, they are actually very hard to find. The sloths were going too hard. Yeah, they did. Till you go to the N9 Milo and Glock. Hold on. I'm leaning against the computer. I can't reach it. What do I think of this Astava M88A? It's a good representation. It's a decent gun. I only had one for like a week and I sold it. Germany was like that in World War II. Grab, stick, and fly. Yeah, that's why they had the rockets. They had the hydro. You see, we are Germans and we are going to send the rockets to take out the Allies. Oh, no, don't worry. When you get up into the top of the arc, you just point down towards the enemy. But what will happen when we go to the enemy? You will hit them, and then the plane will explode. Oh, yeah, okay, but then I will be fine? Sure. Try it. See what happens. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. The V2, yeah, they only use the V2 because the V1 was very unreliable. They only take single stack SIG magazines. Yeah, there's always compromise to get stuff brought into the country, and that's one of the things they did. Wait, my brain is off. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. I'm thinking of the fork. I'm thinking of the other one. But what's funny is the Star BM9 also takes cut down SIG mags. How do you buy guns illegally? I can't tell you how because that would be a violation of terms of services, but I'm pretty sure if you go to any seedy part of town, you can figure it out. Do I smoke cigars? No, my buddy does. I've just never been into it. I had asthma most of my life, and then I have lung problems to this day, so I don't smoke. Have I heard of German Landskeets? You should look it up. Landskens. Why does that sound like an APC? Oh, Lancet. So it's a sword. Nice. There's the Armistice sword, which is interesting. Interesting. Your cousin's hubby bought a TT30 at a gun show for cheap, not knowing anything about guns other than it was caked in cosmoline. He got a great deal. I would never buy anything covered in it. What say you? I have a buddy of mine that loves cleaning cosmoline off of guns. I don't know why, but he loves to clean cosmoline off of guns. We gave him a couple of import guns that were caked in it, and he was like, dude, that's so fun. I think he eats it. So... my guitar is a cherry red Epiphone. Nice. It's been real. You got to work tomorrow. I'll see you live on Monday. Absolutely, Dan. Thank you so much. It was very fun having you in. You asked a lot of good questions. I appreciate that. You also laughed at a lot of my jokes, which means that you are a pretty good dude. Well, you can eat Cosmoline. It's just not good for you. He's the kid that eats glue. Yeah, probably. You can make a lot of money in Mexico with my gun expertise. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't feel like traveling to Mexico to do things with guns. No offense. I have no reason to leave my country to make money with guns. It's very, very nice thing to say, though. I appreciate that. But you got to clean those guns real good or else you get a fixed firing pin. Yeah. That, like I said, for some reason, he loves to clean them. He charges us very little, and he does a good job. And I'm like, here you go, bro. I don't even know if he likes firing them. I think he just likes cleaning them, which is really weird. But, you know, there's only so much you can say to a man that's willing to do stuff for a cheap price. Oh, no problem. Don't you worry, my friend. I'm going to take care of you. We're going to do some shum, 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 shum. And then when we're done with it, we're going to shum, 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 shum again. I'm totally I'm dropping here, guys. My brain is starting to dumb. I'm going into sleep mode. Did you notice I've dropped like 6 inches? Yeah, I'll drop 6 inches. No, don't say that again. I don't want to get demonetized. I haven't met my mom. Serape. Brother didn't clean his too well, and the Yugo SKS went full auto on him. That sounds more like he did that on purpose. You keep an extra firing pin for almost all my guns. I also keep a barrel, firing pin, and anything else that could leave micro stamps. No TV and no beer make Homer go crazy. Don't mind if I do. He probably sits drinking beer and cleaning them. That's what I do with the odd side jobs. Yeah. Why don't people with foot fetishes ever win? I don't know. Why not, Monster? This is gonna be a bad joke. I know it, but sling it, bro. Let's hear it. Because they like the taste of the feet. Boo! Boo! I mean, I like it, but I have to hate it too. It's part of my contract. Full autos, SKS, what a tragedy. Oh, thank you. Jesus loves me. Or is it Jesus? I don't have a guy named Jesus in my life. Appreciate that. I appreciate your statement. Yeah. I believe in higher power. I don't believe in one that takes attendance. So let's put it that way. Gaming PC. I love it when they put their shit in quotes. At least they know they're lying. What's my personal weapon? I have more than a few. If you mean my everyday carry, it's usually a 1911. You heard it's Josh. That's his real name. Could be. Lamafau. When am I going to spam at the end? Just going to go gunner, gur, 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 gur. No stream and no maple syrup. Make Phil go something, something. Go crazy? Do you go crazy because you don't have enough stuff to do? Stuff to do. You go to do and I go to do. Everybody go to do. I heard a guy that nodded off snoring saying rocks so you could watch for hours sawing rocks. It was a very common name back then. Yes. Am I Mexican? Just look Mexican to you? Are you being geographically racist while also being inaccurate? Does this look Mexican to you? Man, Harrisonburg doesn't have shit for technology. Poor guys. I could pass for one. How could I pass for a Mexican dude? Just be a Cowboys fan. Maple syrup on Glocks to not make them basic. Super smart. The hat. The hat makes me look Mexican. Fitted. That makes me look more Hawaiian. We don't wear snapbacks in this house. Okay, that was me being slightly racist. Jesus fuck. Sorry, I'm not sorry about that one. I don't give a shit what you think. Oh, fuck. Now I look Asian. Thank you. I'm still here just taking forever for you to type in the chat. Don't worry, Wrenches. You're good. Rooftop. Everybody says that one. Rooftop Korean. Just remember, when we have another watch ride, I'll be up on the rooftop with a high-powered rifle. and a box of ammo in the wrong caliber. I know my luck. When the zombie apocalypse happened, I'm going to grab my 1911, but I'm going to accidentally grab my case that's full of 9. Maybe by speaking Spanish. I don't actually speak Spanish. I understand a lot of words in Spanish, but I don't speak it. I learned a lot of words in Spanish just so I can know when I was selling cars whether or not somebody was calling me a dick. Quite often people would call me a dick, which would be offensive, but not as offensive as you think. I know what I'm doing when I get done here. Nothing, because I'm a lazy daisy. That's right, I call myself a daisy. Stretch out Mexican, how did you get your name? You're getting impatient. Impatient. You're getting impatient. You still like the Mini 14s. You're the exact same way. I get you. Put maple syrup on your 34 to make it less basic and more competition-y. Nice. I know what people are saying. I don't actually speak it. Yeah, like I said, I did it because when I sold cars for a living, it was a lot easier to identify when somebody was being a dick. Ow. I just bit through the skin on my finger because I'm a dumbass. I meant to bite the nail, and I bit my whole finger. Charlie bit my finger. I know what people are saying. You don't actually speak. I don't speak either. I've actually been mentally projecting my words to the screen, and you've been seeing. I'm actually AI generated. I'm not really human. I'm not really here. Ow, Charlie, that hurts. Fab Vest, what's up, dude? You're coming in super late, dude. I went to 6 hours, and you're coming in the last 10 minutes. You okay, dude? Everything all right? How you doing health-wise, man? Yeah, it has been a long time. It's been a long time coming, my friend. Been a long time since I seen you, buddy. Hey, I see you, buddy. You a good buddy, buddy bars. Got a site recommendation for red dots or something other than irons that aren't $2 million. Hollow Sun, brother. Biting fingernails is super attractive. I should be in a movie. I'd love to be in a movie, but again, finally get those FFL gun transfers done right. Yeah, that's how I am with German. I can't speak it very good, but you understand a lot of it. No, not really, man. I might get my tiny finger amputated. Oh. I'm so hard. So sad to hear that. I'm sorry, Fab Fest, man. I hope it doesn't have to get amputated. That sucks. Which of your friends have you known longest, and how long have you known that friend? I have a friend back in Minnesota I've known since 1991, and I still talk to him by text and on the interweb thingies every now and then. So 20, 30, 33 years I've known him. Hello, FabFest. It's been a while, says my friend Redneck. Siley, Swamp Fox. Yep, those are all good. Addictive, not attractive. My bad. Oh. Well. Anyway. No problem, Joe, but you're here now. No, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you taking the time to come in, bro. Wesson, put it in the barrel so you can make the rounds fast because you're basically a bitch and you buy a Glock, so your Glock is a basic bitch, so you put maple syrup and don't frack it. It's a joke. No, it's not a joke. Do it. Kronk on house sounds more like crack house, but it means house. Hospital, yeah. Nah, you meant the other one. Probably. Anyways, as we're dipping out, hey, all you new people, thank you. Blacksmith sponsored this video, and I'd like you to maybe use the links down below. If you're on computer, they're in the description. If you're not, just copy paste them into your browser. And tell them I sent you. Tell them that you had a good time. Use my discount code. You get 10% off. I'm giving away a safe. I got a couple more safes from them for review. So I'm messing with those. And yeah. So thank you, Blacksmith, for the safes. And as the new ones come out, I'll probably do longer reviews on the long form side. So look out for those. Oh, you leaving, Joe? Yeah, I got to be done at about 1 o'clock, bro. I wish I could stay on longer, but I got to work in the morning. Good gun movie recommend is No Country for Old Men. Speaking of Mexico guns and movies, No Country for Old Men is a good movie. I really enjoyed it. It took me a long time before I actually got to watch that. Joe, can you share any tips for effectively communicating with dudes who may be unfamiliar or uncomfortable with firearms? Because a guy was asking me a lot of questions about your firearms. The way to do that is don't be condescending in the way you talk to people. A lot of people can be, so they could talk down to somebody without realizing what they're doing. Show them that a gun is not a dangerous object unless it's mishandled. So don't be afraid to show them exactly how a gun works. But yeah, it's difficult though, because when somebody's really uncomfortable with guns, until they fire one, they're always going to be really skittish. It's like a dog that got beat too much. A person that's never held a gun thinks that they're the ultimate weapon of destruction, and they're going to freak out. So it's really difficult to do that. Like the damn stream, you heathens. You heard the man. That's my people telling you. You motherfathers like this frickin' dickety bickety bickety shickety bickety. Grr, getting twitchy, you some. Hi, you look like you're afraid of mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes because they leave bumps and then I scratch them. But y'all have a good one. Thank you, Legend. Tell your wife I'm sorry. Actually, tell your wife I'm not sorry, and I'm going to be there in the bushes watching you sleep. Your friend has the same condition as FabFest. He had his fingers amputated. Now people call him an alien. Yeah, that would. I've had amputations on my legs. Oh, dude, FabFest. I hope you don't have to get it amputated. How do I handle it? I make a lot of jokes, but you do get into depressive states. I will admit that. You just got to kind of think about how it could be worse. So if it's your finger, I mean, that sucks. It really does. But it could be a lot worse. They could be taking an eye. They could be taking, they could be taking your hearing. They could be doing something a lot worse. Your ability to walk, your ability to talk. Again, dude, I'm so sorry. You could give the Homer Simpson middle finger now, so it'll just be 3 of them. So it'll just, you'll be able to do that. So you at least have that. So paint your hand yellow. You still got your pee-pee. That's assuming a lot. FabFest may not have a pee-pee. Exactly though. But yeah, dude, it's hard to tell somebody to not be depressed or how to not be depressed when something like that's coming up. Because honestly, like when they told me they had to cut stuff off, I really just didn't want to talk to anybody. So the fact that you're even getting on here and talking to me, I appreciate that, dude. And again, I hope you get through it okay. And you have a cucumber. What you talking about? Yeah. You can always reach out to me. If you want to email me, I'll give you my number through email, and you could always text me if you're in like a dark time and you want to just talk. You can do that too. Absolutely, dude. Like I said, just send me an email, jiminnyshow@gmail.com, and then put your cell phone number in there, and then you can I'll send you mine back, and you can text me whenever. Anytime, dude. Anytime. And for the rest of you, don't be a shit. That's the whole thing about today's live stream. Don't be a shit, and you'll be good. No, dude, FabFest. And when somebody that I've had fun hanging out with and talking to and stuff is feeling down, I'm here for you, bro. Absolutely. Last time you were here, you were comparing wiener size. Mm-hmm. And like I said, it's 4 inches, but most women don't like it that wide. Yep. See, dude, you got a community here, and I like the community we got. Still partying. What did you miss? Not much, Crypto Walker. We've been comparing penis size and talking about amputations. So the usual. Next week or next month, I'm going to probably do at least 1 live stream a week using my actual camera and the computer to see if we still bring in the same kind of viewers. I want to make sure that I have people coming back because they want to be here, not because of just the shorts videos bringing you people here. So you should like the video and show that you're not a ADD riddled, ADD having riddler, and just that you like the stream. Have I changed my spot? No, I've been on bed rest for the last couple of weeks, and this last 5 live streams I've been doing from the bed. So look, you are all lucky. You have blah blah, all right, and blah blah blah. Oh well, you know what? At least it's easy to hide in a pair of dress pants. Comrade, do you want a bear supply drop on your house? Yes, I need a couple of bears. I need a bunch of bears. And if you're talking about Fab Fest, only send him one. It's really difficult to deal with bears after a surgery because of the smell of blood. The fake button is on more of an angle now. That's exciting. I lost one of the pins, and then I stabbed a hole in the wall to hold it up, and then I moved, and that fell out. So I'll hold it like this for the next few minutes. You guys should like the video because I'm holding up my fake play button. Less randoms. What YouTube messing with your your Rathams? Yeah, algorithms are fucked right now. I used to get 4 to 7 million views a month. I'm getting 800,000 now. You don't want to seem rude, but you have no idea who you are. Just randomly stumbled upon you. What's your story? Ex-military, sick gamer, and you. No, I am not military. I'm not a gamer. I just have a lot of tattoos. But yeah, I am just a dude who sold cars for 20 years. I nearly died in 2017. I got into guns after that, and I've been just playing with guns ever since. But I have a lot of medical problems, and I've been on bed rest basically for the last 2 weeks. So that's what I'm just kind of screwed there, you know. So I make the best of it. I do YouTube. I have a fake play button, and I paid for every subscriber I have. So, what kind? Black, grizzly, or polar? I want a black polar bear. What are my thoughts on David Goggins? I think what he's accomplished in his life is amazing. I don't care for his way of talking to people. Basically, he just says, shut the fuck up and hurt yourself and you'll get through it. I think there's a different way to put it, but he's just a no-nonsense. This is the way it needs to be. If you want to do this, this is how I'm going to fucking do it. So if you want to fucking do it with me, then we're going to fucking do it. So I respect the shit out of the way he's done it because he's done it through hard work and dedication. But I think a lot of his audience doesn't need to be treated the way that he treats himself. Somebody that treats himself that hard has a lot more problems. And he's admitted it. He's got a lot of things wrong with him. But yeah, bye and good luck. Thank you, Lego car guy. I'm sure Fab appreciates that. Even more sad when you're 1 inch off. Look, Wesson, we all deal with what we got. If you got a tickle pickle, just, work that shiz. Missed the sloth orgy. Yeah, sorry. One fell off the bed and the other one is on the bed smoking a cigarette. Hey, thanks. Do I wrench? I used to. And I will again. My buddy bought a house up north, and it's got a huge garage in it, and we're going to start doing a lot of cars and stuff there. You pray for world peace. You pray for peace worldwide, but you have to pray so hard these days. Yeah, and I agree with you. I want everybody to just get fucking along, dude. I know why they're fighting, and I understand why each side thinks that they're right, but dude, just stop. If we just fucking stop and just realize what we need to do is just be friendly with each other, we'd be better. Milo is right here. And hold on a second. I'll show you because you weren't here. Maybe this will make you a little happier for the evening. Shit. So we got Milo. And I got Shiloh. Shiloh is Milo's stepbrother. So when they do the sloth nasty, see, isn't that cute? It doesn't matter the length or who you please as long as you can please yourself. Nice. Smoking a cigarette. Give everybody a silo slit. Yeah, so look at that. Don't they look like an adorable couple? Yeah. No, I'm bringing her brother back from my office too, so then it's going to be an ice cream sandwich. All right, you'll send a polar bear and a black bear down to Virginia. Eat up you to make black polar bear. Yep. Step sloth, I'm stuck. Pretty much. And did you notice she's in the lead because she's bigger? So she straps on the stepbrother. Milo and Glock Gaston. No. I'm not calling him Gaston. That would just be irony. Very pleasant, Joe Lamau. Nice. By the way, dude, you have one more problem. I want to get that off your chest. Can I? Absolutely, dude. Fabfest, let it rip. Chat still glitches, but it's been great. All you fools, like for the sloth on my head. You're also in Virginia. Nice, dude. I will never say your name out loud, but that's nice, Mike. What's a good double stack 10 millimeter to carry? SIG's X10, Smith & Wesson's 10 millimeter M&P 2.0, and the Rock Island double stack. Doesn't matter the length or who you please, as long as you can please yourself. You're going to remember that quote. You should. Or alternately, the 45 ACP. Yes, the Rock Island TAC 2 Ultra, if you want a full metal gun, is 16+1 capacity, and it's a good shooter. Bro to bro, real sloth, slow. Well, if you couldn't tell, they've actually been having sex this entire time. They've been on my head, but it's taking them a long time to get there. FabFest, what's going on, brother? Watch out for flying bears, comrade. They are very heavy. Yep. Your EDC is a G2C. That's a good gun, dude. G2Cs are a very reliable gun. When you maintain them, you keep them clean, they work really well. You need to spam. It's 102. Go for it, son. They're going to have babies soon. Yeah, that would be a little awkward. My sloths have kids before I do. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Would I be jealous? Would I be envious? Would I be angry because then I have to take care of yet another sloth mouth to feed? Yeah. Oh, shit. You told me a month ago you had the surgery on your elbow. Yep. The doctor said that the bone is being distorted because of your cartilage rubbing off due to arthritis. Dude, I'm so sorry you're going through all this shit, brother. That absolutely sucks, dude. That sucks hard. Your brother loves his G2C and 40 cal. Loved. Gotcha. Jesus, Fab, you ain't doing good. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry, Fab. Yeah, Mike, go for it. We'll end on a good story here, hopefully. Due to arthritis, you have 40% chances of getting rods and rotators in your elbow. If it would have been worse, it would have been amputated. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Well, as long as you can get by with just rods and stuff, look on the bright side. You can tell people you're Wolverine, and that's why you can't go through metal detectors after it. Thanks you all, Joe. You got a good audience now. Appreciate it. Yeah, they seem to be really good people, man. I really do appreciate these guys. Wesson gets really vocal near the end of the streams. Spam all you want, brother. Although if dude drops his story, I want to hear it. Mike, what's up? Give my mic. What you said you're going to say something, Mike. All right, stomach twisted on your 5th birthday, died on operating table for 2 minutes. Oh, shice. You had a horrible chest stomach pain. Turns out when they fixed your stomach, they nicked your diaphragm. Oh, no. I got to send something fun to FabFest. Wesson likes to spam at the end of the live streams. It's fine. Just let him go. FudFab can't even imagine what that feels like. Yeah, no shit, right? You had a hole in it and half your stomach was against your heart and left lung. Jesus Christ. That normally only happens to dogs, dude. Mike, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, the community here is amazing. One of the better ones you've seen. And also we get a spam fest from Wesson. HEDT, high-end desktop. Nice, I knew that one. Bro, Mike, that sucks, dude. Oh, shit. Now they're all going. You actually love my streams. Thank you, Masquerade. I appreciate that one. Vig. At Blacksmith. That's right, dudes. If you're new here, check out the live stream. Check out Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Sometimes Wesson spams at the end. That's just kind of crazy. Now you have a 9-inch scar on your stomach and a 14-inch scar on your left rib. That sucks, bro. I hope you're doing better now. Joanne, you're still live? Damn. Yeah, Jams. I'm ending it now, though. Wesson is going off the rails. Oh, shit. Monster Elf is joining him. All right, kids, that's it. We're done. FabFest. Yeah, he is 9. FabFest, like I said, reach out to me if you want to chat more. Oh, shit. He's going for the paragraph ones now. At least spam something that'll make his sponsor live look good. Here's what I'm going to do to him. 10-second timeout, baby. Well, comrade, you're sorry. I've been to get the TU started and Maria loaded up to take care of Comrade Joe. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll try not, but I don't want to disturb anyone. Dude, if you need to, just get a hold of me, bro. I will be there for you. Timeout. Shit, he came right back, though. All right, guys. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going to run before he keeps spamming. All right. We'll see you on Monday. Winner will be announced on Monday. Goober.